All right. Boom, and it's spinning because the internet sucks in this place. I think I have to get like another router or something. Okay, guys, we are now live on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you so much. If you're a dedicated Twitcher and tuber, by all means, please report for duty. I appreciate you. Thank you so very much. And TikTok, hi. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every last one of you. All right, we have an awesome way to start the live off, guys. A super awesome way to start the live. Shout out to an anonymous donor for the $50. I appreciate you so very much. Love. I appreciate you. They said, love what you do, sis. Thank you for the education. Thank you so very much for the support. I appreciate you even more. What is that? I look like a Pokemon. Thanks, bro. Awesome. Drop some hearts in the chat for our anonymous donor. Drop some hearts in the chat for Santana for that. Like, that was cool. All right. So, guys, that was freaking awesome. Thank you so very much. I appreciate y'all. Now, with that being said, TikTok, I want you to do all of the good things tonight so that we can have fun and that we can have these conversations with these Trump supporters. Please continue to tap the screen, share the live. Let's keep knocking out our daily gift goals. Also, guys, I'll put the sticker up in just a second. All right. And if you voted for Donald Trump, go ahead and get in the box. Get in the box. All right. No yapping in the comments, none of that stuff. I need you to get in the box so that we can have these conversations. That's what I'm going to need you to do. So, because we have so much to talk about. Can you believe that it's a Saturday? And even on a Saturday, so much has happened, right? Can you believe it? Like the part where the DA, was it the DA or the district attorney? I should look at that one. All right. But they sued the Department of Justice. So they sued Pam Bondi for trying to federalize the DC police. And just like a few hours after they brought forth the lawsuit, Pam Bondi was like, oh, never mind. We walk it back. We're not going to do that. And yeah, because they know what they're doing. Yeah, exactly. They know exactly what they're doing is wrong. It's just they know what they're doing is wrong. So there's that. But we still do have ICE out there in DC, Customs and Border Patrol, along with the DEA out there in DC harassing citizens. Like legitimately just harassing citizens for no reason whatsoever. None. They can't drink on their own stoops. They can't hang out in their own yard. Like they're policing the hell out of this. And I honestly think it's an effort for the citizens to start fighting back. They're looking to take control. And I honestly think it's for the citizens to start fighting back so they can have a reason to use what force. So there's that. All right, we have our first guest of the night, guys. Again, keep doing all of the good things while you are here. Tapping the screen, sharing the live. All right. Hi, Mark. Did you mean to request up?
Oh yeah, I did.
Okay, your TV is pretty loud. Are you able to turn it down, please?
I'll move to a different room. Give me half a second.
All right, great. Thank you. Oh wow, thank you guys for knocking out the finger hearts. Thank you, Manda.
Better.
Yes, that's a lot better. Thank you. All right, if you don't mind, Mark, how old are you?
47.
47? Okay. All right, cool. All right. With that being said, all right, I think that you're deplorable, and it is based on your vote for Donald Trump. Did you vote for Trump? I think I asked you that already.
How am I deplorable?
I said it's based on your vote for Donald Trump. That's the answer. So with that being said, you don't think that you're deplorable?
Nope.
Okay. All right. Prove me wrong then.
How am I deplorable?
Okay. You voted for a man who campaigned, all right, on mass deportation. He's doing it. He's causing harm. You voted on a man that wanted to. Oh, you just want to focus on that one? How is it causing harm?
Well, okay, it's first one out of your mouth, so why not?
Yeah, we can get into it. Okay, we can get into it. I was going to list off a few reasons, but we definitely can get into how mass deportation is harmful. All right, so mass deportation is harmful, especially the way that Donald Trump is going about doing it, is he's actually sending people to third countries. And not only is he sending people to third countries, if you don't know what that is, I'll be happy to tell you. All right, but he was sending them to CCOT, all right, a concentration camp where these men were actually sexually assaulted and tortured. Upon arrival
You
to
have proof to
CCOT, they
back
hold
any
on.
of this?
Yes, we do. We do.
I'd love
NBC.
to see this.
Okay, all right. NBC News actually did a report with 3 of the gentlemen of the Venezuelan. I'm so sorry, sir. You asked for something, and I'm providing it to you.
Okay, and I'm just calling out the bullshit.
You're not calling out any bullshit because NBC News they did a report on this. That means that a journalist actually went to Venezuela and spoke to 3 other people held there and their attorneys, who actually gave their firsthand accounts of what is going on. So there's not a leftist news station.
Actually, it is.
Pants. I was fixing the echo. Calm down. No one's afraid of you. You haven't even said anything that's factual.
I didn't say you were, did I? So if you're gonna
no one's
accuse
afraid of you.
somebody,
And I
make sure
ran
they
like
say
hell
what
on
they're
that
saying
one.
before they
Yeah.
say
Okay, I hear you, buddy. I hear you. Any fucking who. As I was saying, they actually went down there, a reporter, a journalist, all right, went down there and got firsthand accounts. So why is their firsthand, hold on, why is their firsthand experience not valid, but you believe Donald Trump when he says that they're criminals?
You still haven't proved anything to me. I see nothing in writing. You're not putting up any stats.
I already told you where you can go to get it. If you don't look it up, that's on you, not on me.
No, actually, it's on you to prove it. You're the one that brought it up.
No, it's not. I already told you where you can get it from.
No, actually, it's on you because you're the one that brought it up. I asked for proof, and you're not providing nothing.
Is this how you like to debate? You just going to say source for everything because you can't actually back up the fact that sending people to a concentration camp is in fact harmful.
Like to see the
you can't defend. You can't defend it. So that's what you're going to do this entire time. Okay,
you're providing zero, zip, zilch, and nada.
Okay, I got you. I got you.
Gonna drop me. I see what you're doing.
I'm sorry. What?
I see what you're fixing to do. Go ahead, do it.
I'm not exactly sure which juke joints you're used to. All right, but we're not doing that over here. All right, no one is dropping you. All right, you can prepare to run. You can skedaddle. I would love to play the skedaddle noise for you.
Moving over there.
All right, but there's that. There's that part. Anywho, as I was saying, it is also harmful to be sending people to countries and planning to send them to countries that are actively participating in slave trades. It is not my fault. It is not my responsibility, nor is it my fault that you don't read the news, sir.
You're not providing any evidence of what you're saying whatsoever.
And guess what? And guess what? You can fact check everything that I say. You can fact check every single thing that I say.
Oh, you mean?
Are you telling me that it's not true that Donald Trump has?
With the Russian
are you saying
that was
that Donald Trump is not threatening or has not contemplated sending people to the Sudan and to Libya? Yes or no? Is that what you're saying?
I don't care if he sends them wherever.
That's why you're deplorable.
Well, they don't belong here, do they?
They do.
No, how?
They do.
They come here illegally.
How do they come here illegally?
You don't belong here.
How do they come here illegally?
Did they come through a port of entry?
Where does it say that you have to enter through a port of entry?
Did they come through a port of entry? I'd like to see you
yes
go to
and
any
no.
Other country
Where
in the world
does it say that they have to come through a port of entry? Show us the code. Show us the code because I'm going to read off one for you. Are you familiar with 8 USC 1158?
Yeah, I'm familiar with it because that's the only thing y'all can ever go with.
What does it say?
I'm familiar with it. I don't have it in front of me to read it word for word verbatim to you.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay.
Yeah,
so
sure.
Why are you disputing it?
I just admitted I don't have it right in front of me. Why are you disputing it? Word for word verbatim.
But why are you disputing it? Because if you're familiar with it, then you know that they do not have to come through a port of entry.
Yeah, actually, you do.
No, actually, you don't.
Yes, you do.
You don't. In order to be in the United States legally, you literally just have to have your feet on U.S. soil. It could be your hands too.
Wrong answers.
You can skydive here. You can jet ski here.
Misinformation.
You can row a boat. You can
That
definitely
is
do that.
misinformation,
No, it's not.
110%.
Because 8 U.S. Code
Oh, no, it is. That
1158
is
verbatim
100%
says any
misinformation.
alien who is physically present in the United States or who arrives in the United States, whether or not at a designated port of arrival, and
that is
including an alien who is
misinformation,
brought to the
and
United
that's the
States
way
after
people get
having
in
been
here
interdicted in international or United States
illegally.
waters, irrespective of such alien status, may apply for
Get here
asylum in accordance
illegally.
with this section or where applicable. So again,
They're
to
coming
be in the
in
United
illegally.
States,
You're going to come through a
you
port
can
of entry and
fly,
do it the right way.
you
I'm all
can use a
for it.
helicopter,
You
a
don't
jet
come in.
ski,
You're
a
coming in
boat.
illegally.
You can cross the border. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Illegally.
You can
You
keep
hate
saying it
that,
all you
don't
want to, Mark.
you?
It
Hate
don't make
that
you right,
fact,
buddy.
though.
It don't make
Oh,
you
no,
right.
that is
You're still wrong.
right.
You're
No,
still
I'm all right
wrong.
on this one, and you're wrong.
You're still wrong,
You are
Mark. I know
so
it hurts.
wrong.
It hurts your feelings. That's why you gotta do all this over talking
No,
that you're
you're the
doing.
one that's wrong, and the
That's what
bottom
you gotta
line
do.
is you know you're wrong. That's why you come up here and try to
Nope.
rage bait people like that.
How am I rage baiting? You are deplorable.
Because
You
you're
support
sending
harming
out
other humans.
lies.
That's
You're
deplorable
lies and
behavior.
misinformation.
Do you know what deplorable actually means?
The lies and misinformation you are presenting on here right now are so
But
bad.
do you know what deplorable means?
Lady,
What does
you are
deplorable mean, Mark?
presenting lies and misinformation.
No, Mark, I'm asking you a question. Do you
And
know what
you're
deplorable
avoiding
means?
the answers and questions now because now you're trying to move the field goal
You never
post.
even asked the question. You said that I'm
You're
rage baiting,
moving
and
the
I'm
field
asking
goal
you, do you
post.
know what deplorable means?
You're moving field goal posts. That's not
I'm
what we're
not moving the
talking
field
about.
goal
See,
post.
you're trying to change
How am I moving
subjects
the field goal post? I read off 8 USC code 1158 to you. You can't dispute it. So there's that. It does not say if they have to come through a port of entry. It literally says whether or not at a designated port of arrival, which is a port of entry.
Port of entry is
So
the
there's
only way to
that.
come into this country
No,
legally.
it's not. No, it's
Oh,
not.
yes, it is. Yes, it is.
How many months do they have to actually file asylum?
Oh, God. That's the only thing y'all can ever go to.
See, here's the deal. No, here's the thing. You're the one that doesn't want to actually touch the goalpost. You want to keep moving it.
Oh, you want to
all
go
right?
down
And you say that I'm rage baiting. So my question to you is, what does deplorable mean?
What did he do to those people?
It's not about Obama. It's not about Obama. Because we know what Obama did. You guys always want to why do you want to bring up President Obama?
What did he do to those people?
Go ahead. I'm letting you put the goalposts on rockets. Why do you want to bring him up?
What did he do to those people?
You brought it up. You tell us.
What did he do?
Tell us.
No, I want you to say it.
No, you tell us. You brought up Obama. Do you miss him?
I want you
miss
to
Obama, don't you?
No, that's the kicker.
You miss him.
I want you to admit to it, and you're scared to.
You miss him, don't you?
Oh no, not even remotely.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God,
that's why you always talking about him, because you miss him.
No, come on, bring it. Come on, see now you're trying to redirect again.
No, I'm not trying to redirect. You're the one that brought up Obama.
Admit what he did.
This conversation is futile simply because you can't bring anything factual to the table. Only thing that you can do is over talk, yell, and scream. That's it. You're a character. And you're not even a good character.
Admit what he did, or are you afraid to do it?
You're not even a good character. I am pretty sure that any person on the left that you speak to will literally tell you that they did not agree with President Obama's deportation plan. No one, I'm pretty sure they can tell you that they did not agree with it.
What did he do?
However, the difference between Donald Trump and Obama is that President Obama listened to the Supreme Court. When they told him that what he was doing was unconstitutional, he listened to the Supreme Court and he changed how they went about doing it. Also, removals, President Obama also, look, dude, I'm not going to have you keep talking over me. You're going to stop doing that. Like, seriously, fucking stop.
Talking. There's nothing you can do
but kick. Seriously, stop. I'm not going to kick you. You want to be kicked. That's the thing. You want to be kicked.
And I ain't scared.
You want to be kicked. That's the thing. It's not going to happen.
I'm not scared, lady.
No one said that you were scared. You're not saying anything that's worthwhile.
I'm a lot better at hitting that mute button as well as you are.
good at this, bro. Like you're
Oh,
just
I'm
not good
great
at
at
this.
this, and you're scared to death
No,
of
you're
people like
not.
me. Oh
Just
yeah.
because you say something don't make it true.
Oh, but what you're
Like
saying's true?
what are you doing?
Not even close.
This is stupid. Like Slapnuts is really out of control. Like this man has been a true silly pants, and I don't understand
Nuts,
it.
huh? At
You're
least I haven't gotten
47
a
years
name
old.
calling like y'all always
You're
do.
47. You're
Yeah, y'all
47. I'm hoping you likely
want
have hair follicles older than I am,
and
and you act like this.
it's
Hey, you're weird, bro. Like, stop being peculiar.
so
Stop being peculiar. Stop it.
oh, just
Anywho, guys, keep tapping the
that's
screen,
what
sharing the live. Let's keep doing
made
all
me
of the good things. Let's keep doing all of the good
better at
things,
it.
guys. All right,
Um,
we are working on our tiny dinies. We have
see,
80 of those to go, so let's go ahead and knock those out. Also, I think we're
see,
at like 18,000 likes,
shut
so
me up.
let's go ahead and let's get this up to 100,000.
Yeah,
You know, I love a good stretch goal, so let's get this up to 100,000. Also, guys, my backup is here. If you're not following my backup, go ahead and
yeah,
follow
you're
the
gonna need.
backup just in case. You never know. Also, keep doing all
Yeah,
of the good things. And let's
you
see what we have. Oh my
fast.
God. Hi, Alonzo. Hi, JD. Who else is over there? We have all our people. Hi, Baby Blue. Cat Tab. Hi. Hi, everyone on YouTube. I hope you all are having a great night. If you're not following me on YouTube, Everything with Erica is the name, is right there on the screen. Super easy. Shoot me a follow on YouTube. I appreciate y'all. Guys, we are talking to Mark, who's apparently muting himself. Odd. He just keeps getting stranger by the
Come on,
moment. So there's
nice
that. And also,
there.
Mark has the inability to have an actual, civil conversation. Mark just literally seems to want to be a crash in. He's been crashing since he got on the panel. Like, Mark, make it make sense. Make it make sense. Like, you can't because you're a fucking
Oh, I
child.
can. Y'all just
I
won't
need you to
allow
grow up.
anything.
Need you to grow up. Hey, Santana.
Get a life.
Oh, got one. You try it. Can you talk?
And
Or are you
you're
just here? You're just here. Okay. All right. Anywho, if you voted for Donald Trump, get in the box. If you voted for Donald Trump, get in the box. Let's have a conversation because why not? I hope you can do a lot better than what's his name, Mark here. Definitely hope you can do a lot better than him because I swear Mark is just not having a good night. I don't think the Budweisers hit like they used to. Anywho, hi Flacco. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I sure did.
Okay. All right. Awesome. If you don't mind, how old are you?
I'm 38.
38. All right. Awesome. All right. So I think that you're Oh, not the skedaddle. Hold on one moment, Flacco.
No problem.
Not the skedaddle. I love you more, Amanda. All right. So, Flacco. All right. I think that you're deplorable, and that's due to your vote for Donald Trump. All right. Prove me wrong.
Well, what do you think that Kamala would have done differently?
Oh, so much. I know that Kamala went to cut Medicaid coverage for over 10 billion Americans over the next 10 years. I know that Kamala would definitely never, ever cut funding to school lunch programs for children. I know that Kamala definitely wouldn't have sent people to a concentration camp. There's that. And I definitely know that Kamala Harris, as a president, would have never tried to subvert or circumvent our U.S. Constitution.
Why didn't she fix the border? Seriously.
Why didn't she fix the border? She was the vice president. What's the job of the vice president?
No, she was the border czar.
She wasn't the border czar. We don't have czars in this country. It's something Donald Trump made up. So she wasn't the czar. Anywho,
Well, who's the current border
answer the
czar?
question. What is the job of the vice president, Flacco?
She said she wouldn't do anything different than
That's not what she said. I really want you all to stop
Biden.
that argument. That's not what she said.
Mm-hmm.
No, she said that in his current presidency.
Have you not read her book?
Excuse me, Flacco. I was talking.
She
Thank
goes
you.
into it in
Hey,
fine
I was
detail in her
talking.
book.
You asked me a question and I'm answering it for you, right? I am answering it. Allow me to answer your question.
Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. What she said is that she would not have done anything differently than what Biden had already done. which was a fair statement considering that Biden had passed the most legislation of any president. He also brought our country back from the brink of economic collapse due to the pandemic, having the fastest economic recovery of any G7 nation. So there's that. His Inflation Reduction Act in a year's time brought us from record high inflation at 9.1% in June of 2022 down to 3% in June of 2023. That's what Joe Biden did. All right.
Let's
So,
not
yes,
pivot.
she said, I'm so sorry.
Let's not
She
pivot.
said that she would not do anything different than Joe Biden had already done. But she also said that her presidency would be a new type of presidency, that she would usher in a new chapter for America. So she did delineate herself from Joe Biden.
No, she didn't.
You
Have
just
you not
took
read
her
her book?
statement out of context because it serves your narrative.
Listen, did the Biden administration have control over the border in the sense that that's what the American people wanted, right?
That question makes absolutely no sense.
The American people wanted they wanted border policies put into place. They didn't want the open border policy, right?
When did Joe Biden? So you say that you say that. That's what you say. When did Joe Biden introduce his first immigration bill?
You tell me.
Oh, I'll be happy to tell you. February 18th of 2021.
Mm-hmm.
Less than a month after taking office, he introduced a border policy to the House floor, and the House dismissed it because it was ran by the GOP. They dismissed it and didn't even bring it to committee. So there's that. When was the second one? When was the second one? The second immigration policy introduced. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Let's talk a little bit more about that first one you just talked about.
Sure.
That one was full of Democrat funding for all kinds of stuff. It had so much baloney in there, and it had
Like
no
what?
bread. It had so much baloney in it and no bread.
Like what? Be specific. Like you're saying words, but you're not actually saying anything.
Yeah, that had nothing to do with border. It was a scam. It was a scam, and 3 months until Joe Biden was about to leave office, he cut him and.
I'm sorry. We're talking about the first immigration bill that was issued in that was proposed in 2021. Now you're jumping to the end of 2024. I need you to stay on topic. I need you to focus, Flacco. All right. Again, you said that it was full of baloney. What was the baloney? Tell us, please.
The baloney was funding for Democrat states.
Wrong.
No, that was the baloney. It's full of baloney.
Yeah, you're absolutely wrong.
Here's the thing.
That's not the case.
Here's the thing. If Joe Biden would have got up there and shut these borders down, like that's what the American people wanted. That was the mandate given by the MAGA supporting people, right? And the only thing you can only sit here and give us 313 people as one-liners about how his economy and this and that crap. It's bull crap. We all know it.
Sure, I hear you, buddy. I hear you. You're saying words. You're not making any sense, but you're saying words. You can't even tell us what was included in the bill. You're sitting here lying to people saying that it included funding for Democratic states, which is incorrect. It did not. It didn't. What it did include, though, is an 8-year pathway to citizenship for undocumented immigrants. That's what it did include. It included that. All right. It also included funding for increasing border security, especially investments not just in personnel, so people to work the border. All right, but also for technology, better scanners, things of that nature. Better camera equipment.
We just
no, Flacco. I allowed you the opportunity to speak. I'm speaking now. I really need you to exercise some decorum, have impulse control. We're having a civil conversation. Remember that, okay?
All right.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Now, with that being said, Flacco, everything that you've said in regards to Joe Biden's first border bill is incorrect. You're wrong. Unless you show us something to substantiate your claim, you're wrong. So there we go. That's it. You got anything else?
Yeah. The big beautiful
Hey,
bill
Regina. Mm-hmm.
just funded more personnel, more ICE personnel. It got us all that equipment, took care of all of that, right? With also passing the biggest tax cut that America's ever seen. Okay. We did all that, passed, we didn't have to pass some Democrat funding bill, right? That had nothing to do with the border. It was a massive excuse, right? A little too late, too short, nothing going on. Kamala couldn't do anything. And when asked, why
It's
didn't
Kamala.
Kamala, whatever,
No,
right?
just say Kamala or Harris.
All right. When Harris couldn't do anything, and all we heard from her was word salad after word salad after word salad, right? And then you get up here and the American people, I mean, you let Donald J. Trump win over the border policy that Biden and Harris couldn't do, right? That's where you lost this whole thing. You guys lost it on that. You do understand that, right? Can you take ownership of that?
Did you just say that Kamala spoken word salad?
Yeah.
You mean the guys that was talking about wells and windmills? That guy?
What?
That guy that was confusing nuclear energy with actual nukes? That guy? Like you're talking about that guy? Like that's what you're talking about? You're saying that Kamala Harris spoken word salads. Do you know what a word salad is? Seriously asking. Do you know what a word salad is?
I know that Donald J. Trump's up for a Nobel Peace Prize.
I know that he's not because he hasn't been nominated. So there's that. He hasn't been nominated. He wants one really, really bad. But the thing about Trump is that he's really bad at negotiating. And your country can't be on a human rights watch list to receive a Nobel Peace Prize. Like, make that make sense. The math does not math.
Who's the watch list?
The math does not math. It's Civicus. So that's civic and then US.
Who's
Do you
that?
need me to spell civic for you?
No, who's that?
All right. It's actually an organization that's recognized by the UN and works in partnership with the United Nations. They have put the United States on a humanitarian rights watch list
Yeah, I
because
don't know who that is.
not only for what we're doing in regards to mass deportations, the human rights violations there, but also because we no longer allow abortions nationwide. So there's that.
Yeah, that's. Go
Okay.
ahead.
Go ahead. You can go.
Yeah, when you're unaliving the unborn child over the simple fact that because I can't afford it,
Hey, quick question. Do
I
you have
don't
a
need
uterus?
it. Huh?
Do you have a uterus?
I have 4 kids.
Do you have a uterus?
I have 4 kids.
But do you have a uterus?
Do you have a penis?
No, I do not. So do you have a uterus?
No, I do not.
Okay, then shut the fuck up. I'm not going to talk to a man tonight about abortion.
You
Keep it
should.
moving. Let's go back to your immigration.
You should.
No, let's go back to your immigration. I'm not
Because
talking to
without a
you
man,
about
you couldn't
abortion.
have a baby.
I'm not talking to you about abortion. So keep it moving, Flacco. Your last, hey,
That's
respect my
terrible.
boundaries.
That's it. That's one of the reasons why you guys
Respect my boundaries. Thank you. Now back to immigration. All right, back to immigration. Or do you want to talk about how Donald Trump does word salads? Which one?
Yeah, I want to talk about word salads.
Okay, go ahead. How did Kamala speak in word salads? Tell us, please. Tap, tap, tap the screen, guys. Keep it going. Tap the screen, share the live. Let's keep doing all of the good things, guys. Right now, we're working on the confetti. All right, so I know we can go ahead and knock those out because it's a party. It is a party. Yay. Did that sound believable, guys? It's a party. Yay. Did that sound believable? Does it sound believable? I think it did. I think it did. All right. I think it did. All right. Okay, let's see here. I'm looking for something really quick. I want to see something. See if I can find the video of it. I saw this earlier today, and bruh, I thought it was the funniest shit ever. Let me see if this is it right here. Oh, he left. He skedaddled. No. Why'd you leave, Flacco? Come back. No, not another skedaddle. They always run, guys. They always run. Why do you guys always leave? Why do you always leave? You don't have to run. You can stay. You don't have to run. Right? You don't have to do that. All right, Lilo. Hi. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
But then, like, I don't know.
Hi, Lilo.
I think if you had a little bit more money,
I don't think Lilo know that they're
get a
here.
Tesla.
Hi, Lilo. Lilo going once. Lilo going twice. All right, Lilo, I'm sending you back to the comments. All right, if you voted for Donald Trump, go ahead and get in the box. Get in the box. All right, get in the box and let's have a conversation. I like to say it's either going to be a civil conversation, a decent discourse, or a heated exchange. However it goes is up to you. You set the tone. All right. So yeah, that's all I'm saying there. That's all I'm saying. So if you did vote for Donald Trump, get in the box. Get in the box. Let's have a conversation. All right. And yes, you are deplorable. You are deplorable simply because of the fact that you voted for Donald Trump. He told you everything that he was going to do. He told us. It was all in Project 2025 and along in Agenda 47. He told us. They told us that they were going to be firing hundreds of thousands of federal employees in order to save money. They told us that. They told us that they would be cutting funding to programs that they found wasteful. Programs like USAID, which actually helps not just people abroad, people who are dealing with crises abroad, but also it helps out farmers here in the United States because they're the ones who actually provided the agriculture, the food that was shipped over. So there's that. There's that. But yes, the fraud, Jacob. So in regards to the fraud, Donald Trump promised you all 90 deals in 90 days. That's what he did. He promised you that, yet he has made more deals for himself as a businessman, netting himself well over $500 million since taking office, but has done nothing to benefit the American people. Your groceries are more expensive. Your gas is creeping back up. Your electricity is definitely more expensive. So there's that. You're paying more money out of your pocket while Donald Trump just keeps getting richer. Yet you support that. You're okay with that for some reason or another. And you all can't make it make sense. Your vote is actively harming American citizens, is actively harming people. Actively. If you think that it's okay to send people not back home, but to send them to a known concentration camp where they have been assaulted in many different ways, not just physically, but also sexually, you think that that is okay and you argue in defense of that, you're deplorable. You're just a deplorable human being. You are deserving of condemnation. You're deserving of shame. You are. We should definitely bring back shame. All you redheads, all of you redheads, when the time comes for penance, you definitely will be receiving it. You definitely will be receiving penance. It's not even about holding you accountable anymore. There's a difference between accountability and penance, people. I hope you all know that. And they will have their penance. They will. So with that being said, if you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. Get in the box. We're going to try for either a civil conversation, a decent discourse, or we're going to go for a harsh exchange. It's up to you. Again, you set the tone. Chat, keep tapping the screen, sharing the live. Let's get this up to 100,000 likes. The likes are moving super slowly. All right. So let's try to power tap to 100,000 likes. Let's knock out the confetti. Continue to share the live. Let's keep doing all of the good things, guys. And if you do want to support me, the best way to do so is via the pay links in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9 at gmail.com. Thank you so much for the love, the support, the encouragement, and most definitely the engagement. And guys, I took a look at the YouTube stats the other night. We are, I think it was 315, I think that's the right number, 315 hours away from getting our watch hours in, from hitting 3,000. So 315 hours away. We're getting super duper close. All right. And that was as of the 11th. It's now the 16th. So, like, guys, we're doing fucking fantastic. So, thank you so, so very much. I appreciate all of y'all. If you voted for Trump, get in the box. Get in the box. Get in the box. All right. We're not talking to friendlies right now, just looking for some Trump supporters to talk to. All right. So, yeah, there's that. Hi. Is it Julia? Yes. Julia, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Hi, I did.
You did vote for Trump? Oh, that's cool. Thank you, Jacob, for the mask. That was neat. Okay, great.
But so I voted for Trump, but I'm actually an independent.
You still voted for Donald Trump, though.
Correct.
Okay.
I know. No, I know.
All right.
I know.
So, with that being said, I think you're deplorable. Prove me wrong.
Well, I don't know. There's a lot. I feel like for me though, like a lot of the stuff you're saying though, like I want the facts though. Like, where are you getting the information from certain topics that you're saying? As in, like, for the concentrate, like, so for example, for the concentration camps, where's that information coming from? Because I just want to know. I just like, where are we getting all that information from? Like,
so with CCOT is actually a world-renowned prison based in El Salvador where they have known to do human rights violations. I know you're thinking of C camp as to where people go to, unalive. I know that's what you're thinking of when we say concentration camp. So I get what you're saying. You're taking it in the literal sense. But at CCOT, what actually happens there is when people go there, they don't leave. It is an automatic life sentence. So with that being said, Julia, do you think that it is justifiable to send people whose only crime, and I'm using air quotes because I'm trying to speak your language, so whose only crime was coming to a country and not becoming a citizen? Do you think that sending them to a place that they're going to be at forever, a prison, is worthy of that?
if they're not a citizen, that's where they're going. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Are you paying attention or?
Yes.
Okay. So the question is, do you think that the punishment fits the crime?
Yeah.
You do. So you think that it's okay to send people who have committed absolutely no actual crime. You think that it's okay to send them to a prison for the rest of their lives? Yes or no, Julia?
I guess.
You guess? Julia, are you okay? I'm asking you seriously. Are you okay?
Yeah.
You are okay? I don't think that you are okay.
Why is that?
So, because your answer to that question of whether or not that people who have committed no crime, no actual crime,
But what if they're an illegal immigrant?
undocumented,
So
what crime did they commit? Who did they harm?
But being illegal.
We're waiting. If I had a cricket noise, I'd play it. Like, what are we doing? Like, I'm seriously asking you. I'm having a conversation with you. What crime did they commit? Who did they harm? That the punishment for entering this country and trying to find a better life for themselves results in them being sent
right, they didn't
to
commit
a
any
prison.
Right, so they didn't commit any crime. So really, they shouldn't go to these camp, whatever it's called.
It's
if they
called
didn't
CCOT.
Okay, so if they didn't commit any crimes, then they shouldn't go to CCOT then.
Okay, all right. We agree there.
So
what
then
do you think should happen?
Well, obviously not that. I mean, I just don't know why are they sending them there in the first place?
because it's the cruelty for Donald Trump. Like, let me ask you a question. Why did you vote for Donald Trump?
I don't know. I don't really know how to answer that because, like I said, I'm kind of like in the middle. So it's just.
But when you went into the booth on November 5th, you made a decision. So what made you, hi, Liv, what made you vote for Donald Trump? Like, what was it?
I don't know. I don't know. Just that Kamala really wasn't my candidate that I would pick for the next president.
Why not?
So that's why I chose to pick the other candidate. That's all.
But why not? There had to be a reason for it. That's what I'm asking you.
Hey,
Hey, Johnny.
I checked with Pickles and Manda and neither of them. Do you have snacks?
Snacks? What's that?
Like snacks, like food.
Yes, I have snacks. I have an
you
11-year-old. We always have snacks. You want some chocolate pretzels?
No. That's
You
not.
want-
I was looking
you
for more like. Nah, it's
You want
fine.
mangoes? I have mango chunks. God damn it, Johnny. Bye. I love him. Okay, go ahead, Julia. Like
Be
what?
Johnny W.
Yes, absolutely. Drop some hearts in the chat for Johnny. Julia. All right, I want you to think about this. All right, what made you vote for Donald Trump? You said that Kamala wasn't really your candidate, so it had to be something about Trump that you liked in order for you to vote for him.
I know this is probably going to give me a lot of hate, but I come from a family of Republicans, so I kind of just voted for the Republican. My entire family has voted Republican for the last couple of presidencies, so we voted for Donald Trump in his first term.
Who did you vote for in 2020?
Who did I vote for in 2020?
Mm-hmm. Tell the truth, shame the devil.
I don't know. I really don't know.
You don't know who you voted for in 2020? I can tell you who I voted for dating back to the first time I could vote. How old are you?
27.
You're 27. All right. So that's 9 years of being able to vote. And that means that the first time that you voted was in 2016 for Donald Trump.
Correct.
So you've only been able to vote in 3 elections. So please tell us, all right, who did you vote for in 2020? I really want to know.
Really?
I'm serious.
Is it really that relevant though?
It is. It is. Was it Donald Trump or was it Biden? Which one? You can tell us. I wouldn't look at the chat if I were you, by the way. They can be mean sometimes. They're mean to me too, so I wouldn't pay attention to it.
I really am not paying attention to the chat.
Okay, I'm glad to hear
The
it.
comments are like flying.
Okay, fantastic. So, Julia, who did you vote for in 2020?
Donald Trump.
Donald Trump? All right, so you voted for Donald Trump 3 times thus far. So it's safe to say that you are, in fact, MAGA. You're MAGA, and your vote having thus caused harm, especially in such a pivotal election like 2024, where the president is being able to set policy and precedent that's going to affect generations to come, because his tax plan that he's doing, all right, is going to be our tax plan for the next, 8 to 10 years, I believe. And yeah, it's the biggest transfer of wealth that we've ever had in this country's history, coming only above the first iteration of the TCJA in 2017. There's that. Going to be widening the wealth gap. People are going to be losing their health insurance. Kids aren't going to be able to qualify for free lunch programs because their parents no longer qualify for SNAP benefits.
Though, I do disagree with the whole Medicare thing that he is doing.
He ran on it though.
What?
He ran on this.
He ran on what?
He ran on cutting the budget. He ran on this. He ran on cutting the federal budget. And he lied to you all when he said that he would not touch Medicaid. But it was glaring. It was in Project 2025 and in Agenda 47.
So I have, and not to kind of get off topic, but I have a grandmother who's on Medicare, for instance, right? Her Medicare got cut because of what happened with what's going on right now, right? And
Mhm.
she's in and out of the hospital because she has medical conditions and medical problems that she has to take care of. So some things don't get paid for with Medicare
Mhm.
because of the policies right now.
You voted for it though. I'm not gonna kid you. I myself, I don't have any respect for MAGA regret. I don't. And the reason why I don't, and I'll be specific, I don't have respect for MAGA regret for Hey Blue Canary, for anyone over the age of 21. Because when you're that young, I'm just doing what my parents told me to do. Like, I get it. I get it because I remember being that age and, wanting to, please my mom, please my dad, so on and so forth. I get it. I get that. But at your age of 27, your frontal lobe is developed and you have the ability to do your own research and you choose not to. I don't have any sympathy nor actually any empathy for MAGA regret because what you're seeing right now, Julia, is you're seeing your grandmother go without because of your vote.
Right. She's suffering right now. Yeah. Mhm.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly. And millions more.
And she's not, I mean, and she's obviously not the only one that's suffering through this. I mean, there's other people that are.
Might I ask a question?
Mhm.
Hey, Julia, would you stop mass deportation if it meant your grandmother would stop suffering?
That's an easy question. Julia,
That's my question. I didn't want to break the toy.
that's an easy question to answer. Julia, seriously, would you stop mass deportation if it meant that your grandmother no longer suffered? Julia, if you're trying to exit love, that you gotta you don't have to do it that way. You can just click the X on top, click your face, and then there's a button that says disconnect. You can do it that way.
But Erica, that was just one question.
You broke her.
I asked one
You
question.
broke her, man. That was
I
a
didn't
tough
want to
question
break
for
her.
her.
That wasn't even a tough question.
It was so hard for her. All you did was ask her, hey. It was basically asking, do you care about your damn grandmother? I'm so
Yeah,
sorry. We got to skedaddle really quick.
Okay.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
I don't know.
So
And
what are we doing here? This is freaking crazy.
I told myself I'm going to be on my best behavior.
Best
My
behavior.
best
And now look at
behavior.
you. You broke the toys so fast.
I didn't even. I was honestly wondering.
Just
If you couldn't have, hindsight is one thing, but if you could stop mass deportation and stop your grandmother from suffering, would you do it? And she left. Like what? All right. Anyways, that's just crazy.
that was something. All right, Justin. Hi.
Hello.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, I did not.
Oh, okay, love. I am going to have to let you down. We're only looking for Trump supporters right now, okay? Thank you. All right. All right, get in the box. If you voted for Donald Trump, get in the box. Get in the box. Get in the box. But yeah.
Blocked Santana today.
Ha.
I'm gonna tell you. I'll text you why I blocked him.
Oh, okay. That is fair.
Did you say you blocked me?
Because after that video,
Worst decision you ever made in your life, Liv.
And see, we're still friends though. So look, but no, that was. I'll send you I'll send you. I was like, oh my god.
There's
Kept
a
me
new
off the
video.
internet for it was like three. It kept me off the internet for like 3 hours.
Okay. All right. So guys.
You know what video he's talking about, right?
Is he talking about the one where you were doing
Yeah,
magic
we need to
tricks?
close the internet. No, we need to close the internet. Shut down the internet.
Oh, that video that you. Oh my
Yes,
god,
yes, that one. That's why I was like,
that was utterly ridiculous.
they were
Your
live when I
FYP is
saw it too.
fried.
They were live. I was in there, and they were live, and they were discussing it all.
Nope.
And that's the part. I don't think Santana knew that. I think he
He
sent me the
knew.
video, but
Trust me, he
then
knew.
Oh yeah,
they were
Thanks,
live.
Unc.
Oh yeah.
She's crazy.
All right. If you voted for Donald Trump, get in the box. Get in the box. Let's have a conversation. I could say a civil conversation, a decent discourse, or a heated exchange. You set the tone. I was trying to have a civil conversation with Julia, but I guess Liv broke her. All he asked was like, hey, would you stop mass deportation if it meant that your grandmother wouldn't suffer anymore? That's an easy yes. Yes, I would stop mass deportation. Boom. Easy. All right. Hi, Wayne. Welcome. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes.
You did?
Yeah.
Give me one moment. Okay, I'm back. All right. So, Wayne, all right. You're deplorable.
I did not vote for him. I could not vote for him.
I'm about to say, I ain't no fucking way.
It's crazy. And none of those people can even give you a reason why they voted for him. It's disgusting. And there's no, if you can't.
I was surprised that he was still here after he said he did it. That took you a while. All right. Thank you so much for coming up, Wayne. I appreciate you, love. Guys, keep tapping the screen, sharing live.
I want to say, guys, please respect Erica's boundaries. Like, literally, if you're not a Trump supporter, don't request up. Literally.
Thank you for the hanging lights. I appreciate it. I was like, ain't no way you voted for Trump. All right. Thank you for the heart, me, Tammy. Okay, guys, let's keep doing all of the good things. Where are the Trump supporters? Drop your MAGAs in the chat. Like, I'm pretty sure that you all have at least a MAGA loving cousin, granny, brother, an uncle. Could be your mom or your sister, an auntie. Could be anyone, Could be any of them. All right. Some of you have sister wives. So there's that. A brunkle, a cousin. I don't know. Your family tree is a wreath. No, you did not do that in my chat. I'm gonna need you to not do that. That's uncalled for. All right. It's your mom. Tell her to come over here. Tell your mom to come over here and let's have a conversation. Let's go. Let's have a civil conversation or a heated exchange or a decent discourse. You missed the A in Dopamine's name. All right. So let's do it, guys. Let's have a conversation because why not? I seriously do think that you're deplorable, though. That young lady had the audacity to come up here and tell me, where did you see that it's a concentration camp? I'm just going to start telling MAGA is like, it's not my responsibility. It's not my responsibility to read the news for you. It's not. You hear that, MAGA? It's not my responsibility to read the news for you at all. At all. I'm going to need you to start doing some research. All right. And your name is Trump Troll 2024. You're boring. I'm pretty sure you're an NPC. And I don't want to talk to any NPCs. So there's that. There's that. So if you voted for Donald Trump, get in the box. Let's have a conversation. Let's have a conversation. Because there's that. Oh, okay. So guys, I was talking about it earlier. We didn't have too many people in here, but we have over 450 people in here. So I think it's a good time, more than ever, I think I said that right, to talk about Putin. Let's talk about Putin. All right. Donald Trump is a bitch. Okay. He's a big bitch. All right.
Excuse me.
Yes. That's why to get rolling.
You was talking about pooping. I just wanted to say Putin. Like I pooted.
You pooped. Shut up.
Say excuse me. That's all.
My gosh. Jesus Christ. I am a boy mom, so I'm quite used to this.
Call it a poont. Like in the South, it's called a poont.
It's called a poot, not a poont. It's a poot.
A poont with the N, poont.
Really? I thought it was a poot. Okay. What's this here? I guess we'll get back to Russia in just a moment, guys. Hi. Is this person going to load? Okay, there we go. Hi, Better Living. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I just wanted to speak on Putin. I wanted to say.
Sir, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
You did? Okay. All right. So you did vote for Donald Trump. Okay.
Yeah, he got my
All
vote.
right. If you don't mind, how old are you?
26.
26. Okay. All right. Awesome. All right. Let me get this one off. Shout out to Uncle B for the $10. Thank you so much, Uncle B. I appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Uncle B. All right. And if you want to support the live, support me. All right. Best way to do it is via the donation link in the bio. I forgot my own name for a moment. Everything with Erica, PayPal, and
Santana
Venmo.
speaks for you. Santana speaks for you.
Everything with Erica is the name. Cash App, not Cash App, PayPal and Venmo. If you do want to send a Cash App though, Santana speaks for you. You can send it to Santana. Just send a bunch of hearts. I'll get it. All right. With that being said, guys, we're going to talk to Better Living. Keep doing all of the good things. Tapping that screen. All right. Sharing the live. Let's knock out these gift goals and yeah, let's do all the good things. Okay. So Better Living, you said, I think that you're deplorable. I hope you're here to prove me wrong. All right. But you mentioned that you wanted to talk about Russia, right?
Yeah, speak about Putin, but to call me deplorable, I mean, you don't even know me. I wouldn't
Yeah, I
call
know
you
who you voted
deplorable.
for though, because you just told us that you voted for Donald Trump.
Yeah, that doesn't make me deplorable.
It actually it kind of does. With all the
Explain.
harm that Donald Trump is causing, it
Like what?
does. Go ahead, Santana.
Better living.
What's up?
Are you a bitch?
You see what I mean? But anyway,
Santana, stop.
Can I ask you something? Do you know who's if Putin were to just die today, you know who'd be in charge of Russia?
Now who?
Some people who make Putin look like a real bitch. A lot of the Russian people, they're a lot more radical. Russia's really Putin's been pulling his punches. He could have had Ukraine 2 years ago. I wouldn't want Russia giving money to Mexico to spy on America. And it's
So
like that's what we're
Mikhail,
doing. That's what we're doing
Miss
to NATO.
Houston.
Did you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you, but whatever.
Yeah,
So
I'm deplorable,
Mikhail
so it
is who
don't
you're
matter.
talking
So I'm
about.
gonna just leave.
Why do you say that?
Bye.
Why do you say that?
What I say? What?
Why do you say that these people are worse than Putin?
No, I'm saying they're a lot more. They're a lot more radical because I think before it was Ukraine and all these other countries, it was a name before that. I forgot Shikskavik or something. Don't quote me on that, but it used to be all that in one region. And then you know how we had the Soviet Union before what we got now. I think I don't know. I think we have a way of demonizing Putin way more than we should have. Then, because I believe he tried to join NATO, and it's like the Europeans, they just want war with him because that's how they'll
Did
make
you
money.
did you come up here to basically simp for Russia?
No, I'm an American. I'm an American.
That's their new thing. They're all like, for some reason, they're all Russian bots, and Better Living is absolutely a Russian bot. He's worshiping in the altar of Putin now. Which, fun fact, so Trump is their daddy, so Putin is their grandpapa.
So people in Russia who are talking on TikTok and they say, "Oh, what if America thinks this? Oh, you're just a bitch because you just sympathizing with America." That's stupid logic. With people,
Have I checked out already? Holy shit, I probably did. Okay, no. All right, here's the thing. All right, whether these people are worse or not than Putin is, that's literally not the point. Right now, Putin is the one who is the head of Russia. He's the president of Russia. Okay. With that being said,
Dictator.
yes, the dictator of Russia. All right. So with that being said, he is the one that we have to worry about at this point in time. And what Putin is wanting to do is he is wanting to actually bring back the USSR. That is his goal because he does not respect the sovereignty of Eastern Europe. All right. He doesn't respect those countries. Okay. It is the Americans' job, the United States' job, all right, because we made a promise via a memorandum, the Budapest Memorandum, all right, to protect Ukraine. And that's what we're doing. I don't know what your whole argument is, but I feel that is absolutely a moot point.
it's just ultimately I know that Russia got missiles that could be here in minutes, and we're playing a very dangerous game. I think diplomacy is what we need, whether you like Trump or not.
How is it diplomacy when Trump is wanting Ukraine to cede land of the Donetsk region to Russia?
Because at a certain point, when you're in war, when you lose, you lose. I'm sorry. I know
No.
that sounds very.
Ukraine has actually made ground in Russia.
Yeah, but why? Because America's been backing them.
Exactly.
Yeah, but
Yeah, and
why
I
do
think we
you
need to stop.
why do you like the taste of Putin's tank?
Bro, why are you so disrespectful? Whoever you are, I don't even know who you are. Erica,
Listen,
you popped up on my feed.
if you
If you
like
don't
lit,
have it, you're gonna be disrespectful. Don't
no,
speak.
I'm sorry,
Or
I'm
if you
sorry.
gonna
Okay, I'm
allow
not
him to
trying.
speak to
I'm
me
not
like that, I'll
listen.
go.
Better living. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but if
Apologize
you,
then. I won't.
I
I'm gonna leave.
apologize.
You don't. All right, thank you.
Listen,
All right,
okay,
go
I
ahead.
apologize, but if you like licking Putin's
All right,
gooch,
peace out,
then
King.
that's on you.
Peace out.
Don't go. No, don't.
Winner Santana. If
Fatality. Mortal Kombat, is that a little too much? Is that good work?
Guys, tap the screen, share the live. Keep doing all the good things. Keep doing all of the good things. Here we are.
Hey,
I
Rick,
am
can you
dealing with
put your
two.
gift goal up?
I am literally dealing with two preteen boys right now. Two preteen boys live in Santana. What is wrong with y'all? Why are y'all
Listen,
acting like this?
I have been on my best behavior. It's
You-
one question.
I've been drinking Uncle Nearest, and I've been told to stop yelling.
Bruh.
I was chilling. I
Two
didn't say
preteen
anything
boys.
wrong. What did I do? I didn't do anything.
You broke a toy.
Wait a second. I just asked the question because I was curious. She volunteered that information, and I was just wondering.
You broke a toy, and then
And
Santana,
you know
he
why
didn't
I'm
even
here.
break it. He just threw it in the trash.
You know why I'm here.
Jesus Christ, this is ridiculous. Anywho, if you voted for Donald Trump, go ahead and request up. Let's have a conversation. Oh God, no. Okay, I'm sorry. I saw the request. Absolutely not.
Do it.
No, absolutely
Do
not.
it.
No,
Please
I
do it.
refuse. No.
Do it. I'm here
Who
with
did
you.
that?
It was
Hi,
Liv. It was
Frederick. Do
definitely
you
Liv.
vote? Is it Frederick? I can't see your name. I can't see with my glasses. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I would have, because it's too late to save the country, and there's really no point in it.
I'm sorry.
Pardon me?
Your mic is really low. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I would have, but there's no point because the country was lost 1933, just about, and there's no point. The end is in sight. The value of the dollar is in sight, and that piece of shit FDR made our money.
I'm not doing that. I don't care. I'm not doing it.
Therefore, what's in your cup? Is that lean?
No, this is a medicine ball, so my throat doesn't continue to hurt. It's a medicine ball. I don't know what that was. He mentioned 1933. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know much of anything these days. Is it fucking crazy night here? Who left the front door open? Michael, what do you want?
Michael did.
May I say something?
Why do you always say that? I literally just said, what do you want?
Speak, Buddha, right
I
now.
don't want to interrupt. I know you guys are going to dump me, but I have a few good things to say that are knowledge about what's happening in the world. Now, if you want to hear me without interrupting and screaming and yelling because I lose my train of thought. So,
hey, Michael,
Yeah.
What's the powerhouse of the shit? What's the powerhouse of a
I
cell?
want you to shut up.
Well, first of all, Santana, when you want to complete a sentence, I'll get back to you. But let me tell you something.
Powerhouse of a cell, Michael.
I want to talk about Trump.
No. Answer the question first. What's the powerhouse of a cell?
The powerhouse of a cell?
Yes, the powerhouse of the cell.
C-E-L-L.
Now, a cell, like a boating cell?
No, like a cell in your body. A cell in your body.
A cell.
He said it correctly the first 15 times.
He's Googling it. He's Googling it.
I thought he said cell. Like
he needed
okay,
time
what's
for
the
it to come
question?
up.
Let me have the question again before Liv drops me.
What's the powerhouse of a cell?
The powerhouse of the cell is DNA.
Nope, you're fucking wrong.
Sugar.
He literally gave you the answer, but that was crazy because he did give you the answer the first time you
I'm
tried
not
to
a doctor. I want to talk about world peace. That's more important right
Okay,
now.
Michael, hold on one moment. Hi, Austin. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
I could tell by that eagle in your profile picture.
Oh my God, I wanted to do it.
This,
Stole that
this
from me.
American
Gotta be quicker than that.
Fuck. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Oh, God.
TikTok. We love the TikTok shop.
Oh gosh, guys, keep tapping the screen, sharing the live. Let's keep doing all of the good things. Let's keep doing all of the good things for some reason or another. Oh, Liv, you do it because I have to like fix my TikTok. So you do it, Liv, and I'll be right back.
Why not me?
Liv, you do it.
Do the thing.
No, just talk to the man. Like, okay,
I'll
Austin,
do the
I
thing.
think that you're deplorable, and that's based off of your vote for Donald Trump. Prove me wrong.
Because I voted for Trump.
Yes.
Oh my God! You know, you want to know why I voted for Trump?
Yeah, I would love. Made him look like a sissy. Putin was over talking him.
Putin is scared of him.
No, wait, hold on. Austin, I got you. Liv, you're absolutely incorrect. He did not.
Hey, mind if I call you Austin?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, Austin. So tell me, what was it that made you vote for Donald Trump? Like you saw this and you was like, "That's my guy."
Yeah,
What was that thing?
yeah, he's like tough and stuff, and he doesn't like back down. I feel like he doesn't give two craps about anything.
Wait, Liv. My daddy
Yes?
can beat your daddy, yo.
Nuh-uh. No, he can't.
I could
My
be
daddy dead, so he can't. He'd be fighting ghosts, and obviously ghosts has superpowers.
I'm White Tyson. I'm the white Mike Tyson.
Hey, but no, listen. But Austin, listen. Can you tell me a policy that Donald Trump put into place that you support?
Yeah, the big beautiful bill.
Okay, can you give me what part of the big beautiful bill that you support?
I like the tax cuts. That was great.
For the billionaires. Why do you like tax cuts for billionaires?
Well, they're giving okay, yeah, so that's good because they're giving money to us. They're like funding people and stuff. That's what they do. A lot of businesses fund people.
Are you? Hey, can I? Yeah. Does your camera work?
Mine?
Yeah, on your phone.
No, because it's saying like user whatever because
Yeah, he doesn't have camera access.
Oh man, I was about to see your porch. Look, bro, I just think that like you voted to get everything that you deserve as a deplorable. I think the things that are about to happen within your communities, to you, and to this country, you voted for. Do you work?
Yes, I do.
Do you pay taxes?
Yeah, I did pay taxes.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
I'm going to the army. So.
Why are you going to the army?
Oh, that's neat. Thank you.
Because why?
Because I love this country.
Because you love this country. Why do you love this country?
Because this is where I was born.
So you love this country because you were born here?
I mean, yeah, it's a
Like,
great
is that the only reason that you love this country?
Country ever.
How so?
Freedom.
What does freedom mean to you?
So like rights and stuff. Like freedom of speech too. Like that's a big one.
You like the Constitution?
Yeah.
Like, what if I was to like spit on the Constitution or like, do something like that? Would you be offended?
I mean, me no, because I don't get offended.
What I mean, like I'm talking about, like, what if I was to like violate the Constitution? What if I was to sit here and say your First and Second Amendments, I'm taking them? Would you?
Oh yeah,
Would you?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. So when Donald Trump deprived Kilmer Abrego Garcia of his 14th Amendment right, you would have a problem with that, right?
Well, I'm pretty sure he was illegal, right?
Again, he's in the jurisdiction of the United States, so he would have been protected. And he actually had a court order. I believe it was. I can't remember the court case, but he had protected status here, and Donald Trump
Yeah,
deported
he had a
him.
withholding order.
Yes, a withholding order because he had a credible threat to his life.
But was
And
he
so
legal or?
yes, he was legal.
Okay, so with the withholding order, he could legally be in the United States. He could be deported, but he could not be deported back to a specific place. Do you know what that specific place was?
But yeah, it was El Salvador,
Okay, where was he deported to?
a prison.
Where?
I don't. It's in El Salvador.
Exactly. All right, so Donald Trump actually did go against the withholding order.
But I'm pretty sure it's illegal to do that. You can't deport illegal.
Say that again?
You can't deport legal immigrants.
Do you say you can't deport legal?
Yeah, like legal, like take away birthright citizenship, or like legal immigrants.
He's definitely trying to take away birthright citizenship, but also he attempted to revoke Mahmoud Khalid's green card, a permanent resident here in the United States, simply for exercising his First Amendment rights. He tried to revoke his green card.
Why would he do that if it's illegal to do that? You can't do that.
It's simply put, Donald Trump doesn't like brown people. Seriously, simply put.
What about
Mahmoud
Marco
Khalid, all he
Rubio?
was a graduate student who literally was protesting the war in Palestine peacefully at Columbia University. And Donald Trump not only tried to revoke his citizenship status, all right, his permanent residency status, I should say, he also went after Columbia University.
Oh wow.
Yeah. But here's the thing. You said you want to go to the Army, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you know that when you enlist, right, you take an oath.
Yeah.
And part of your oath is to uphold what?
My amendment, whatever.
I'm sorry?
Like my amendment.
How old are you?
20.
20?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. It's to uphold the Constitution, dear. It's to uphold the Constitution. Okay. All right. Donald Trump. Oh, fudge. Sorry about that, guys. Play on my AirPod case. Donald Trump is currently basically going against everything that our Constitution stands for. All right. Are you going to be able to support that as an enlisted member in the U.S. military?
Yeah. And not only that, though, Harris. Okay, you voted for Harris, who
You can go
supports
next, Santana.
abortion, which is genocide.
Oh, Austin, let me ask you a question real quick.
Yeah.
Do you have a uterus?
No, I don't, but that doesn't mean.
Okay. All right. Cool. All right.
That doesn't
Carry
mean
on.
anything.
Carry on. Santana, you had your hand up.
I'd like to submit a formal request for Austin to take his mic out of his butt so we can hear him.
I'm talking. I mean, I think you need to get your ears checked, buddy.
Your mic is super scratchy, though.
It's scratchy.
I got
a question.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get a quick confirmation real quick, Santana?
No.
Hey, Erica, can I ask you a question real quick?
Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, but it's something. I just want to ask you if my bad. Sorry about that. Would you be willing to debate Andrew Wilson tonight?
Andrew Wilson? I don't know who that is.
Oh, he's in a lock.
We would. Yes, we would. Absolutely. Yes, we would.
Tell him we said bring your ass here, boy.
Bring him here. Yes, absolutely.
Give me about 10, 15 minutes. I'll be right back.
All right,
He's gonna destroy you guys.
Okay.
Not seeing your mouth, Austin.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
Hey, Austin.
You're like 32, buddy.
Awesome. Can I ask you?
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, you can. Damn, that's old, Grandpa.
Oh yeah, it definitely is. Okay, so listen, I was just wondering, right? I was wondering, do you place like you think that like the Bible is like good?
Yeah, I think so. Actually, I think it is because it makes people like mature and stuff.
Exactly. Would you
Wait,
consider yourself a Christian?
Yeah.
first 4 and last 4 books of the
That's
Bible.
it's not
And
that is
no,
extending the
no,
message.
Liv, if he can't do it, then he's not a Christian. Name the
What?
first 4 and last 4 books of the Bible. Go.
I'm not sure, to be honest.
All right, Liv. Nope, it doesn't qualify.
So
Why?
there's that. Because
Yeah,
you
but
claim to be a Christian, but you can't name the books of the Bible. They didn't ask you for all. They just said the first 4 and the last 4.
yeah, but like I'm kind of like getting into that stuff though. So
You're like Christian light.
I'm a beginning learner, you know.
You're diet Christian.
It's like Christian on paper. Tis
No.
all.
Another one in there if anybody want to take it.
He already
Are
said
you an
that. He already
atheist?
mentioned that.
Are you an atheist?
Who?
Didn't hear it. No, I'm a Christian.
Yeah, I'm not an atheist. No.
Even Jeebus.
Do you read the Bible every day?
When I read the Bible, bro, I don't even read like my text messages every day.
I do.
I don't. Fuck that. Not reading messages every day. That's a lot. That's a lot. I like to annoy my friends by sending screenshots of how many unread messages I have. Anywho, Austin, say something smart.
Oh, can I ask a question?
Go ahead, Liv.
So, hey, Austin, when the Bible where it says like when you talk about mass exploitation, right? It says
Yeah.
take care of the stranger, provide for the stranger, heal the sick, give sight to the blind, like provide and like love your neighbor, right? I was Trump doing that at Alligator. Was it Alligator Alcatraz?
Alcatraz, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's not really, that's like a prison. It's not like people are saying it's a concentration camp, which it's not. Okay, let's not compare it to like Auschwitz or whatever. It's not compared to that.
But the thing is, though, is that people who haven't even committed crimes are being held there. They have maggots in their food. They're not receiving the medical care or even being allowed to take their medicines that they've been prescribed.
Actually illegals, and they should have known better. They should have came here illegally.
Your mic is crap, bud. What are you doing? Are you holding the bottom of your phone? Like what? How are you? I'm so confused right now. Fix your mic.
My mic's fine.
It's not though.
It's literally not.
Well, you can hear me now, can you? Okay, fine. I'll say it again. They're actually not illegal. Or no, they're not. Yeah, they're illegals. And not only that, though, they should have known better.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, they should have known better. So that's their fault.
Hold on the hate for just a moment, Austin. Hey, Cherie, did you mean to be up here? Cherie, I don't think so. I'm gonna let you down. Okay, go ahead, Austin. Resume the hateful speech. Go ahead.
Yeah, so there's actually only illegals there. There's not illegals in the Alligator Alcatraz, and not only that though, they should have came here the right way. It wouldn't have happened in the first place.
What's the right way? Just curious.
Documents, papers,
Mm-hmm.
not cutting in line. Yeah.
What's cutting in line? What does that mean?
What do you mean? What? Like,
what line did they cut?
I'm starting to wonder, has this child heard a talking point he didn't believe yet? Good.
No, it's not a line.
Like, he talks in talking points. Jesus Christ. Go ahead. What were you saying, Austin?
That's a bad saying thing.
Yeah, they're not cutting in line. Like it means.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome. So we can agree that under this administration with Donald Trump, border crossings have slowed, right?
Yeah,
Why?
because he's closing the borders and stuff. So yeah,
He closed the border.
yeah.
What did he do to close the border?
Well, you have more patrol agents. It's like border
Okay.
patrol.
That's a
Who
win for
live?
me.
No, it's
That's a
not. No,
win.
it's not.
Yes,
No,
it
it is
is.
absolutely not. No, it is. Erica, make the call.
How was that?
I wasn't
How was that
listening.
not? Look at
It is
the
not.
group chat. Look at the
It
group
is
chat.
not. It is not.
Definitely
Erica,
wasn't
make the
listening.
call.
Nope.
Make the
That,
call,
he
Erica.
Wasn't
literally
listening.
knew. He's
Having
right.
No, he
issues.
didn't. He had
He,
no idea. He's absolutely wrong.
he was right. He
I'm
did. Look
I'm
at the
I'm sorry, Austin.
OBB.
Austin, I'm sorry. We're betting on your stupidity.
Oh God.
What are you arguing about?
There's a new panelist up here. Here, I'm gonna give you this one. That good faith. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that.
I appreciate it.
Okay. Hi, America First. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Okay. All right. Fantastic.
Sure, baby, let's go. Be smart.
Well, there wasn't really a better choice. I'll tell you that much.
Why am I stuck tonight? I swear to God, it's cold kicking my ass. Okay, so Austin, quick question. You mentioned that it's only illegals being held at Alligator Alcatraz, right?
Yeah.
That's what you said out your mouth. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I heard you correctly. So, with that being said, why are DACA recipients being held at Alligator Alcatraz? And the first thing I want to know, do you know what DACA is?
No, I don't.
You don't? Okay. DACA is actually a program for kids who were brought here as children, so like teenagers, people who were brought here as children. All right, it actually allows them to stay in the United States. All right, so they legally can be here. That's what it is for DACA. So that's what it is. So they're being held, even though they have this protection, they're being held at Alligator Alcatraz. Justify it.
Yeah, well, they should be with their parents and stuff. So, yeah.
They're adults now. I just,
What?
I don't fucking know. I don't know, Austin. I want you.
So
You're
what,
only
you-
20 years old. I just want you to like just be better. Like make better decisions in the future.
I'm making
None of the
great
stuff that
decisions.
I'm sorry?
I'm making great decisions.
I don't think that you are making great decisions because you said you want to join the army, yet you know that you have to take an oath, but you didn't even know what that oath entailed. And the main part is basically upholding and protecting the Constitution of the United
Yes.
States. Right?
Foreign and domestic, baby.
So then why did Trump win the popular vote?
I'm sorry?
Why did Trump win the popular vote?
Trump, he did not. Go
Yeah, he
ahead.
did. He won the
I am-
popular and electoral vote. Yeah, the electoral college. He won both.
So Austin's not wrong. He did
America
win the,
First, it
the
was
popular
Santana's turn. We'll be with
he's
you in
wrong.
just
He's
a
not
moment.
wrong though. That he did
wrong.
win the majority. He didn't win more than 50%,
Exactly.
but he did win the popular vote.
And no, a stipulation for
By
the
over a
popular
million,
vote
I
is to
believe.
get over. No, the stipulation to win the popular vote is to get over 50%.
No, that's the majority vote. Popular vote is
No.
the better of the two. There's a big difference there. So that's why I stated he didn't get more than 50% of the votes, but he did get the popular vote. So he didn't get the majority of the United States population, but he did get the popular vote. And I also don't disagree that I don't think DACA recipients should be held at Alligator Alcatraz. And I agree with you right there. But I would also say that we shouldn't have had an inept president that allowed 15 to 20 million people to cross within 4 years.
15 to 20 million people to cross in 4 years. Where did you get that number from?
CBP.
Yeah, that definitely is a
Homeland
number.
Interior
What did that
Homeland
number
Security
represent,
statistics.
sir?
That's how many. That's
No.
That is what they're projecting
No.
of the people that were released to the interior of the United States.
Nah,
within
don't
4
change it
years.
now. Don't change it now. You were
I
just
didn't
standing
change it.
on
That's
it.
been my stance the whole time. That's the
No,
CBP
don't change it
came
now
out
that
with
it's a
statistics.
projection. No. You said that they allow 15 to 20 million people
Yeah, that's the
in here.
CBP's projection.
And
the
once
Homeland
questioned about it, you are saying that it's a projection. No, stand on it. Stand on it like
Okay,
you
I do
stood on
stand
it
it.
when you
I
first
believe
said it.
that 15 to 20
No,
million
it's not
people
about what
came
you
into.
believe.
We had
Because
hold on. We had
actually,
almost 400,000 border crossings a month for 4 years straight. To
you're wrong.
anticipate, I'm not wrong.
You are wrong. You
Okay,
are
what
wrong.
month?
You're inflating that
Name a
number,
month.
first of all,
Thankfully,
because you
the
don't know how to
CDC is
read
required to
statistics.
maintain
The
statistics.
second part
Name a
of that
month.
is that you're
Name
also, and here's the deal. I'm not going
name
to talk
any
over you.
month.
I'm not going to keep allowing that. You're
Yeah,
going to
because you're
stop.
wrong.
You're going to
That's what
stop.
you do when
You're going to stop.
name a
Stop
month.
talking over
We'll
me.
check any month under Joe Biden.
Yeah, we can look at when he
Let's
implemented
do
his
it. Name a
executive
month. I'll
proclamation
look it
in
up for
June.
you and show my screen.
Oh my God. Do you have a delay or something? That's a rhetorical question. Don't come off of mute until you're told to. Thank you. As I was saying, if you can't follow instructions, you can leave.
Why do most
Hard to
liberals
name a month.
identify as like cats and dogs?
Austin, please be quiet. As I was saying, you need to stand on business about the stat that you pulled out of your ass at first, the 15 to 20 million people. That is a large gap of people. The actual estimate, all right, that they provided was a little over 11 million, and it did not represent crossings. I am hoping that you know the difference between a crossing and an encounter. Do you know the difference between the two, America First? Yes or no? You can come
Yes,
off
I
of mute
do.
now.
I
Okay.
do. But hold
So
on. Before you
therefore,
do
in
this, you
reading
are
that stat, you would have known
Erica.
that
If
it was
you want
for
to have a
encounters.
conversation, let's
So
start
there's
with the
that
first
part.
question rather than graze over it. Name a month,
There we
and
go.
a month and a year, and we will do a CBP statistic.
I just want to hop in real quick
Go
and
ahead.
say,
ahead.
It's me, but
I
it's
just
not.
want to, that's me. I just want to hop in and say, America First, you're not right, but you're also not wrong. So looking it up, there's no actual bona fide measure as far as the popular vote. There's multiple sources to say that the popular vote is over 50%, but then also it says that it's a majority. It talks about the electoral college. The one thing that is definitive, though, is there's no exact explanation of the popular vote, and I want to assume that it's because there's never been a situation where someone has quote unquote won without winning the popular vote. But you're not right. Also, you're not wrong. And is this Andrew Wilson? Are you Andrew Wilson?
I hope not. I would expect him to have more decorum than that.
And no, he has none. America
Oh, he
First.
doesn't?
I what? Sorry,
Are you Andrew Wilson?
Andrew Wilson. I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, I feel like it is. Anyway, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I have no idea who that is.
Anywho,
I'm still stuck on this. Which month during Joe Biden's presidency would you like to evaluate the monthly crossings?
sure.
You-
Look at
That would be disingenuous, all right?
It's really not. That CBP.
It would be.
I'm going to show it on the screen so you guys know I'm not blowing smoke.
Mhm.
The CBP and Homeland Security have agreed that their projections. You're right. A
Mhm.
projection of 15 to 20 million people were released to the interior of the United States, based off the
Mhm.
monthly crossings that they must by federal law maintain the data for.
Yeah, but that's not my point of contention.
Yeah, but making
point of
the statement that
contention-
I'm being disingenuous is infactual. This
It
is
is
statistical
because
data.
policy would impact that
This
data.
came out under Joe Biden.
Yes, and policy would impact that data.
You're right. I agree.
Okay,
Joe
great.
Biden rescinding the
So when
executive
well,
orders
listen,
and allowing
were-
catch and release into the
Yeah.
United States interior is a policy that advocated and incentivized. Giving EBT cards is a policy that incentivized the
sorry, did
migration.
he just say giving EBT
Yeah,
cards?
he did.
Yeah,
he did. And
You're
migrants
saying that
walked right into the
undocumented immigrants got food stamps?
Asylum
Yeah.
seekers did.
That they got
Yeah.
food stamps.
Asylum
Where? At the
seekers did.
border?
Yeah, they had debit cards.
At
Yeah.
the border?
They got them when they got to the interior of the United States.
They
Yeah.
got $12. Listen, they got $12 a day in New York, right? And that was something dependent on the state if they wanted to help use their tax dollars, which again they folk people into place to be able to make those decisions. Now look, the entire point being, and miss me if I'm incorrect here, but You agreed with me that policies impact migration.
Yeah,
right?
absolutely. Yeah,
Okay.
the
And
policy
so
between Joe
to
Biden and
look at
Donald Trump
just,
were very
but there
vastly
were,
different, and
but
we see
but
that.
when I look at immigration, Obama had a net negative in border crossings when he left
Yeah, he
office.
was deporter in chief.
He was the porter in chief,
Well,
absolutely.
yeah, he
And
was.
there's a
He
few
was
there's
he
a
was
few
sued into
research
the
studies. Hold
Supreme
on one
Court
second.
for not giving
Hey,
due
hold on one
process.
second. Hold on one second.
Guys,
He
dude,
was, and
stop
he
fucking
and he
over
won.
talking. I'm sick of it.
And yes, and he. I'm sorry, Erica.
No, him. Stop over talking people.
Well, you just hate that I'm speaking.
I
That's all.
don't hate that you're speaking. I need you to stop over talking people. Thank you.
Yeah.
Good grief.
And so I guess I'll sum this. So this is really quick. If Obama was the porter in chief, right? He deported 5.5 million people. He had a net negative in border crossing, right? And there's a Pew Research article that came out in 2014 that said there were more migrants leaving out of this country than were coming in. Donald Trump takes office, passes over 470 executive orders in regards to the border. His policies allow for caravans in 2018 and 2019 to flow into America. It was a border crisis. And this is all before Joe Biden takes office. Donald Trump enacted Title 42. Now, my question for you, America First, is that who was responsible for the border crisis when we went from a net negative in border crossings, and before Joe Biden got into office, there were caravans of people coming into this country because of Donald Trump. Like,
Yeah, so
how do
I
you
think you bring
rationalize
up a
that?
really good point.
Thank
I
you.
don't disagree with anything you said. I think you have to bring other information in though. The problem that I see with agreeing with you, Liv, is during that time, Donald Trump was stating, hey, these caravans are a problem. This is a problem. We need to do something about this. We are having a crisis at the southern border. And then you had the Democrat Party, who is currently led by Joe Biden, because he became the president after, who and the media was complicit in it, telling the American people there's no crisis. There is no issue. There is nothing going on the southern border. There's nothing to look at, to the point where they weren't even allowing the media, the left-wing media, to go to the southern border. That's the biggest question Republicans had at this time, is why don't you go to the southern border and show us that there's no problem? Why is it only Fox News flying a helicopter over and showing tens of thousands of people underneath bridges?
Because that's
in 10
disinformation.
cities.
Well, because that's disinformation, right?
But it's not.
And also, it is though. Also, when we look at
It's not.
Donald Trump and his
Hold on.
policies,
I'm not going to let you graze over this. The DNC specifically told the American population that there is no crisis at the border until they did a poll in 2019. They did a poll and found out that it was the #1 problem on Americans' agenda.
Okay, great.
And that's why you see a monthly statistic almost breaching 400,000 crossings a month. And then when it came closer to the election, like 6 months from the election, you saw the crossings go down to almost, I think it was like 50,000 a month.
Okay. Are you finished?
Did you listen?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm finished.
Cool. So I just find this argument to just be fallacious, felonious, facetious at best. Right? Because when we're talking about migration, it was Donald Trump and his policies, his sanctions on Venezuela, right, that destabilized their economy. It was his CIA under his administration that backed the coup to take out their leader, putting them in economic turmoil, all to extract oil out of Venezuela. This is where the caravans come in at. It was his presidency that revoked the legal status of nearly 11.5 million people. And when you revoke their protected and legal status, they automatically become undocumented, and the right calls them illegal. The majority of people here that are quote unquote undocumented, illegal as you put it, those people have their citizens have their papers revoked by the Trump administration in his first term. He was woefully unsuccessful in illegal migration. Where he was successful was legal migration into the United States, right? And so he disbanded that. It created a border crisis, then implemented Title 42, where there were nearly 3 million people at the border waiting to come into this country. And it wasn't Joe Biden that disbanded it. The Supreme Court allowed for Title 42 to expire. Now, look, if people want to deport
Hold
people,
on, hold on,
if
hold on.
people
Pause.
want to deport
If
people,
this is a
if people want to
conversation, you
deport
must let me
people,
interject. Joe Biden
yes, listen.
specifically rescinded the executive order for Title 42. You're right, there were legal battles after, but this was an
Yeah,
executive
the
order
Supreme Court it
rescinding.
allowed it. Yeah,
It was
Supreme
Joe
Court allowed it
Biden
to.
specifically
So
rescinded Title 42, and then and here's the crazy thing: at the end of his term, when they did a poll and found that
You're
illegal
lying.
immigration in the
you're
southern
so
border was the
lying.
number
Why
one
is
concern.
this
Hold
lying
on.
You're
right
absolutely
now?
lying.
You can
You're
interject.
lying.
You can
The
interject
the
after I get
Supreme
done,
Court
and we can have a
revoked Title
discussion
42.
about it.
Yeah, that's
But
fine,
but
but stop lying.
the
No,
truth
no,
of
no,
the
no.
matter is
American
Joe
first.
Biden rescinded Title 42.
That's a
That's
lie.
not true.
Stop lying.
Okay, hold on, I'll pull it up.
Okay, but stop lying.
I'm not.
You are lying though. Joe Biden actually wanted to keep Title 42 and took it all the way to the Supreme Court. He did. They took it all the way. He actually kept Title 42 in place for over 2 years after taking office. Yeah, he did.
Since
Yeah,
you
he
guys
did.
want to call me a liar and
Yeah, he
don't want to
did. He
listen to me,
took
you
it
want to
to
cut
it
me
went
off
all the
because
way
it
to the
doesn't go
Supreme
against your
Court.
narrative. How about we
And
just
the
look on the
Supreme
screen?
Court
Put me on the big
found that a
screen.
lower court's
Put
ruling
me
that it was
on the big
unconstitutional
screen. You
because
called
we
me
were
a
no
liar. I
longer
have the
under a
right to
public
defend
health threat.
myself.
All right. And Joe
I have
Biden
the right to
decided
defend
to
myself.
actually
Look on the screen.
Joe
Biden
Biden
administration
decided
ends
to
Title 42. What now? Would you? What?
Joe Biden
Daddy.
decided to
Hold on.
actually
I got it on the screen. What do
respect
you want
the
to talk
Supreme
about?
Court.
On Thursday,
That's
the
what I
Biden
don't know who did this, but
administration lifts Title 42, a pandemic era policy. Put me on the big screen. Why are you so scared? You call me a liar. I'm showing you the proof. I don't disagree that the courts dismissed Title 42.
But what you're
That doesn't
saying,
mean
you're
they
saying it
ruled
out
on it.
of what you're saying though, you're
That
saying it
does
out of
not mean they
context.
ruled on it. They dismissed to even hold a case
You're
on it.
literally saying it out of context though. You're not
I'm
providing
not.
all of
Look
the
at his
facts,
screen.
which means
Court
that you are
dismisses Title
misrepresenting
Wait.
what
case.
actually
Wait.
happened.
Hold on.
Hold
So
on.
are you saying
Look
no,
at
no,
his
no, hold on.
screen.
Are you saying that Joe Biden actually ended it because the Supreme Court refused to actually hear an option
No.
to continue it?
Allow
Because
me to
that's what you're trying to say.
explain.
Go
Allow me
ahead.
to
You got it.
explain what I'm
You got
saying
it.
because I'm not lying and I'm showing you the evidence. And you guys just don't like it. Joe Biden rescinded an active executive order that stopped Title 42. Now, towards the end of his term, he reinstated Title 42, which brought the
No,
border
he
cross.
didn't. Do you know what
did.
Title 42 is?
He did. Allow me to finish.
No, he
Erica,
did not. He did not reinstate Title
Okay,
42
hold on,
because
hold on.
Title 40,
Hold
I'm not
on.
going to hold on
Hold
because
on.
I'm tired of you
Hold the
misrepresenting
fuck
facts.
on.
It's one thing I do not like. Don't do that. You're not going to do that here, America First. Not here. Title 42 is only available in the event of a public health emergency, such as C-19. So while we were in a global pandemic, all right, Title 42 was in place. Joe Biden wanted to extend Title 42 and keep it in place. All right. He went through the lower courts where they told him that he couldn't do it. It went to the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court dismissed it, didn't even want to hear it. And Joe Biden respected that decision of the lower court and respected the fact that the Supreme Court didn't even want to hear the case. And he stopped it and he replaced it with something else. That is called Title 8. That is what Joe Biden did. What public health emergency were we under in 2024? None. So the reason that we saw an increase in border crossings in 2023, in May of 2023, after Title 42 ended, is simply because Title 42 fucking ended. Literally, that is it. And then Joe Biden was able to implement Title 8.
Who ended
Seriously.
Title 40? Who ended Title 42, Erica?
No one is saying here that Joe Biden didn't end Title 42. But the way that
this argument started by you calling me a liar.
You lie. You're lying.
Oh, okay.
You're
I
literally
literally
lying
have
here.
the article still up. I
With
would
the
not have typed
context
it-
in place,
I
with the
would not
nuance
have
and
typed in
context in
this
place,
fucking article
it makes sense why
if you
Joe
did not
Biden
call me a
ended it.
liar.
You
Biden administration
literally
ends
are
Title
framing it as
42.
if Joe Biden
What
ended it because it
now?
was something that he disagreed with or something that he did not want. Don't sit here and lie to my chat. Don't do that. You won't do that here.
You are being very disingenuous.
I am being
Very.
extremely genuine.
Hey guys,
Okay.
I got some. Let's talk about football. You guys want to talk about football for at least 2 minutes?
No, Austin.
Go Steelers. Go Steelers.
You're sitting here just you're lying. You're lying by omission. Because if you wanted to tell the full story, you would have said what I said. You would have listed out the process. But no, all you want to say is that Joe Biden ended Title 42.
So let's be
finished
very
talking. If we look at
then let's
things
be
in
very
actual
transparent,
context,
Erica.
then we will
Okay.
understand why Joe
ahead, get
Biden
it
had
out.
to end
Get
Title
it out.
42. Then we will also understand why border crossings increased. And then we will understand that during that time, Joe Biden, along with the Republicans, had a bipartisan bill on the table known as the Langford bill. But Donald Trump came along and decided that, no, I need an issue to run on. I need to give people talking points. Anyone on my side who votes for that bill will be primaried. That's what Donald Trump did. Langford himself, who the bill shared a fucking name with, voted against his own bill because he's a Trump sycophant. Like, go ahead, Santana. I'm so fucking tired of these people. Y'all are ridiculous.
Erica, do you know what the executive order
I was going to say
14165 was?
is whenever American First wants to actually give his lack of context, there's context on my screen. So technically, yes, Joe Biden ended it, but again, like you said, there was reasons why, and it specifically speaks to the lower cut, the actual judge that ended Title 42. It was a series, a battle of delays and actually not allowing the extension of Title 42. And so Joe Biden actually seek additional resources to actually secure the border. So if you want to be very specific, like very, very hyper specific, he's right. But if you want to actually be knowledgeable and look at the context as far as why it happened, then there it is.
Like, we're not going to do this thing where we just say, oh, Joe Biden ended it. Okay, but why did he end it? Like, give the details.
I guess I do owe him an apology. He's not lying. He's just a disingenuous POS.
That part.
Okay. When I'm allowed to defend myself, you let me know without being talked over.
The audacity.
The audacity. Okay, Erica.
Of you talking about somebody talking over people, sir. I know you got to be fucking kidding.
You guys hate
You've been
America.
over talking since you've been up here.
Y'all are anti-America.
You know, I want to tell you something. I just want to tell you something really quick, America First. I just want to tell you something.
Wait, before you tell him, hey, you supported someone who tried to overthrow the will of the people and coup the government. So you can't talk about being anti-American. You supported someone who wants to dismantle the Constitution. You support someone who, at every opportunity, bends the knee to Putin, to Bibi Netanyahu, even hell, Kim Jong-un. You can't talk about being anti-American. You support someone who literally does not support cops or the military. You can't talk about being anti-American. You support someone who has continued to try to dismantle the fundamental institutions of the United States of America. You can't talk about being anti-American. That's you, bud. That's you. It's all you. Anyway, tell him.
I would argue everything he's advocating for is the previous American way. You know what's crazy to me is pre-Donald Trump, everyone kept
insurrection.
Here we go again. Allow me to speak or not. You know, you let me know.
Oh no, I wanted to tell you something.
I'm sure you did, but you know what?
So take a listen.
It's my turn to talk, isn't it? Or you just tell me when you.
Right. I just hate all of the choices that you make because those are the choices that bitch ass niggas make. Mm-hmm. That's all.
Is that Cat Williams?
That's all. Goodbye. Get the fuck out of here. All right, guys, continue to tap the screen, share the live, keep doing all of the good things. I know where are we at? We're at 173,000 likes. All right, let's get it up to 250,000. I like stretch goals. All right, so let's keep tapping that screen, power tap. Also, guys, continue to take care of the panel. Liv and Santana are here. Also, I know not everyone has access to these pretty little balloons, but I'll pin it every chance I get. Hopefully, we can knock it out the next go around. And let's just keep doing all the good things. If you want to support me, all right, the best way to do so is via the pay links in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name on PayPal and Venmo. also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. I appreciate all
Also,
your
and
love.
Erica at some point is going to put up her sticker to let you know exactly how much is left in the gift goal. And if you'd like to support it through Cash App, Santana Speaks for You, you can send it over. Just let me know. But she's going to put up that sticker goal so you know exactly how much is left. Right, Erica?
Okay, Santana, good grief. How many social media managers do I have? 3 at this point? Okay. I'll put the thing up.
Dance 2028. If you love America.
Austin, at this point, I don't know why you're still here.
Or Marco Rubio. No, Marco Rubio. That's my daddy. Do y'all like him or no? You like Marco?
You know what I think?
I want to tell him something too.
I think that we should go back to core American values and bring back the slavery. Like, bring it back. Yeah, the slavery.
What's that?
Slavery.
Slavery? Bruh. I'm like, what the hell is slavery? Slavery?
I'm bougie.
Oh my God, you said that with your pinky out?
Yeah, I did.
I thought he said Shabba Ranks.
I was like, what? Is that a new drink? What is happening? I don't know. I don't know.
Slavery. Like, look, we could take people like Austin and put them back in the field, make them work, create, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I don't want to, though.
So?
Wait, you don't want to, Austin? Did the Africans that were stolen from their land, did they want to?
I mean, no, but like.
Oh, I'm just making sure. The fuck? What you mean you don't want to?
Because
Jebediah.
I want to work in the fields.
Change his name to Jabari. Swan, please. Okay, this person's not loading. Go ahead, Austin. What were you saying?
Why do I have to be forced to work in the fields?
I mean, you said America. And so, like, that's kind of like the thing that we do. We went from slavery to inmates. It's this slaves to inmates. It's the same thing. Like, look,
you go work in the fields.
It's American culture. It is literally the culture that you guys talk about. It's literally American culture.
Exactly. Like, just own it, bro.
I'm going to the army, dude. Like, come on, man. I'm not doing that. I want to be a police officer. I ain't want to be working in the damn fields.
Hey, dude, super random question for you, bro. I'm sorry for cutting you off. Do you believe that 13% of the population commits 50% of violent crimes?
Well, yeah, that's most of that is like
wrong. You're wrong. It's 14%.
Immigrants, and black people.
14%.
It's 14% now, so you're wrong.
You're right. 14% of the population commits 50% of the violent crime.
Well, yeah, but there's more white people in the United States, so of course they're going to commit more crimes.
No, I said 14% of the population commits 50% of the violent crime. Black people commit the majority of crime in this country.
Yeah, because of gangs and stuff.
Okay,
exactly.
Okay, all right. Oh God, oh, Jesus Christ, Austin! Austin, I swear, like.
Wait, I just
I
want a girl.
Yes.
Do you have any advice?
Would it be okay? Would it be okay if Liv tells Austin about the possible RICO that he's going to be involved in?
Yes, in just a moment. I just want to ask. So I can't see with my glasses on.
It's Sophia. It's my nickname. But hi, Erica. I'm Sophia. I'm 19.
Did you vote for Trump?
No, I did not.
Okay.
Not this year.
Can we?
Thank you so much, Sophia. I appreciate you. But Trump supporters only, please.
I want to date Erica. Can I get your number?
I'm old enough to be your mother. Absolutely the fuck not.
How old are you?
Don't do that.
How old are
Liv,
you?
tell them about the RICO case.
Yeah, man, look. You know what's crazy? Is that white people enslaved black people, segregated, created an apartheid state, put metric tons of booger sugar and brown sugar in our communities, stole our communities, paved over our communities, strangled up. There's a whole bunch of stuff y'all did. And like by white people, like all y'all is racist. And you waving that, being alongside people waving that flag, throwing up your sets is like white W, you know, the white pop.
Well, black people are not racist.
The Wahite power and all of that, bro. So I think we should, as black people, file a RICO case against all of y'all. Because y'all saw what was going on and you ain't do nothing about it. You voted people in power to harm black and brown people. Look at what's going on in DC. Y'all are criminals. You're thugs. Like you came out here and you just harmed black people. I don't think y'all should. I don't think that's right.
So black people are not racist.
Black people can be racist.
So yeah, racist goes around for everyone. Not just one.
Everybody can. You think anybody can be racist?
That's not a thing.
It's a
Hey
fact.
guys, hold on. We have 8 more of the balloon thingies. It's gonna be up for like another 10 seconds. Can we try to go ahead and knock those out while we have it pinned? Fingers crossed. I think we have 7 left now. Okay. Go ahead, Austin. You were saying something.
Yeah, I said I was answering his question. Yeah, it's a fact. Everyone can be racist.
No. No.
What?
Do you know what? But okay, first things first, Austin. Do you know what race is?
Yes, I do.
What is race, Austin?
It's like everyone. Like, what do you mean? Like it's everyone's background and stuff.
What do you mean background and stuff? Because that sounds wrong.
How's that wrong?
Because it's wrong. All right. Your race, all right, is your physical makeup based off of your phenotype. So how you present to the world. That's what race. It is. It's definitely is made up. It's a social construct. It's definitely made up. There's more to it. Santana will probably explain it to you. I don't think I have the spoons, but I'm going to ask you the next question, Austin. Do you know what racism is?
Yeah, it's hate or discrimination towards another race.
I'm glad that you can actually read from a dictionary, but I'll ask you a better question.
He's wrong.
He is, but I'm so tired. Go ahead, Santana.
How am I wrong?
Is based off of your phenotypical characteristics as a social construct. The reason why race was created, and it was in order to uphold racism. Racism is a systematic system of oppression. It was used to validate the chattel slavery of Black people, and it exists today in multiple forms, including medical racism, educational racism, and literally it's used to uphold the patriarchal system. I know said a lot of big words, and you probably don't get most of them, but you're wrong.
No, it's hate. It's hate or discrimination because of their skin.
I agree. Like why fight it anymore? Right. That's what racism is.
Okay, so we can say the definition, but do you think he knows how race actually functions in Western society?
Well, this is what we're about to find out. This is what we're about to find out. Watch.
Okay.
And so, how long has racism existed?
A long time.
Long time. Put a number on it.
Yeah, put a number.
I couldn't tell you.
Just put
a number on it.
It's up to you. Like I'm gonna agree with you, regardless of what you say. I'm gonna agree with you.
I don't know. Like I would say millions of years, maybe like
millions of years. Okay, cool. But look,
maybe more. Maybe billions.
He said Pangea. Now,
Pangea.
Now, watch this. Now, watch this. Now,
about
guys.
Pangea?
Listen. So let's be clear here. Let's be clear here, right? Racism is hate based on somebody's skin color, and it's been around for millions of years. Okay, cool, bro. We live in the United States. Let's just focus on that. And
I thought we live in China.
No, listen. I would argue that a white person owning a Black person would be racist, right? And so my question for you is, like, how was the enslaved African racist to their white slave owners? Give me an example.
Well, they weren't racist. I'm not saying
they were. Anybody can be racist, bro. Right? I'm sure they hated white slave owners because of their race. So just give me an example, like,
wait, Liv.
How they was racist?
Before,
Yeah, what's up?
Liv, before you go 3-pack, 6-pack, 12-pack, say pineapple so I can teacup.
Oh.
We're gonna go there. I was gonna keep it respectful.
Not tonight.
I was gonna keep it social. I was gonna keep it simple.
Exactly.
Listen,
we do what over here, Liv? We put our pinkies up, right?
We put our pinkies up. It's bougie, and I like the cucumber sandwiches. Just found out it was made with dill. This is amazing. Now look, I just was wondering. I was wondering, and we can move past this because I won't spend too much time. Just tell me, give me an example based on your knowledge. Listen, I've agreed with you all the way through this, right? Just tell me how an enslaved African was racist to their white slave owner.
No, I'm not saying it. They were racist.
But you did, though. You said that racism was hate or discrimination based on the color of somebody's skin. Cool. I think that the enslaved African would hate and want to discriminate against the slave owner. So that would be racist. Give me an example of like what that looks like.
Well, I'm saying if a black person calls a white person a cracker, that's racist.
Okay, so if the enslaved African, so if the enslaved African,
live.
yo,
Don't let him skate past that.
I'm talking about now, though.
Austin.
I'm talking
Hey,
about now.
Austin. What
Yeah.
is the racist word that other people say towards black people?
The N word.
Why won't you say that? Why won't you say what it is?
Because I'm not racist.
Okay, cool. I can say cracker. Now say the N word.
No, because I'm not racist.
Because cracker isn't a racist word. That's why you won't say it. That's why you say the N word versus saying cracker. Anyway, go ahead, Liv.
Because you're
no, it's cool
racist.
because that goes to my point.
Because you
Let
don't
me
like
read
white
this one
people.
off.
Mm-hmm.
This made me happy because someone's you see me, Nikki. Thank you. Because tonight, bruh. All right. So shout out to Nikki for the $25. I appreciate you so very much. They said for dealing with all the misogyny and racism while still trying to educate. Exactly. I don't know what it is, but it is thick tonight. But thank you so much, Nikki. Drop some hearts in the chat for Nikki, y'all. All right. We are now $65 away from our daily donation goal. Just $65. Pay links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you only have Cash App, you can send it to Santana. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you. All right. And just drop some hearts and he'll know that it's for me. Thank you all so much. I appreciate y'all. All right.
Santana spreads misinformation. That's what Santana does.
Listen, all I'm saying, bro, like, look, I'm just saying, like, I agree with you. Racism is discrimination based on race. I will argue that the enslaved African discriminated against the white slave owner because of his race, because he was white. And so that would be racist. I'm just asking you to help me, like in my understanding of it, give me an example of how an enslaved African was racist to their white slave owner.
They weren't.
But racism goes both ways. It's discrimination based on race. The enslaved African would have discriminated and on the white slave owner because of their race. So they would have had to be racist to the white slave owner somehow. So how were they racist, bro?
No, I'm saying they not at that time they weren't because.
So wait, how is it not at that time? You said it was discrimination based on color of somebody's skin.
That goes back millions of years.
Well, only the white people.
Exactly. But only the white people? White people?
White people?
During slavery, yeah.
During what? Listen,
No,
slavery goes. Listen. Racism goes both ways, bro. We've already agreed with it. I'm not disagreeing with you. It goes both ways. I'm just asking you to give me an example. So, like, do you think Thomas Jefferson, right?
Yeah.
And like Sally Hemings.
Yeah.
Trigger warning. Hey, when Sally Hemings, if Sally Hemings was to tell Thomas Jefferson no, would she be racist to Thomas Jefferson?
No. No.
Really? But she discriminated based on race. Listen, man, what you're saying, it doesn't make any sense, man. I'm sorry. It just doesn't.
So she said no because he was black. It could have been for no.
Well, because she was a slave. He was a white slave owner. She discriminates against him. That's racist to him. Are you gonna sit here and make that argument?
No, but you said hold on.
Okay, cool. I'm glad you wouldn't make that argument because that's weird.
So if two blacks jumped me because I was white, is that racist or no?
Blacks?
The nigga said blacks.
Yeah.
Did you just say blacks?
Yes.
Oh God.
Okay.
Black people.
What?
I thought I was
What do you
human.
want me to say? What do you want me to say? Yellow people?
Black
Yellow people?
Fine, I'll say Mexicans.
What?
Mexicans. What if two Mexicans?
Mexicans? That's a nationality. There are white Mexicans, indigenous Mexicans,
They're black
black
Mexicans.
Mexicans, Afro
There's
Mexicans,
Asian Mexicans.
Asian Mexicans. I think that's one of the. I'm not gonna lie. Sidebar. This is not trying to be xenophobic, right? But I was taken aback because there was an Asian family Chinese family in Mexico that was like a huge supporter of my team where I was at, and it was so it caught me like just like a Chinese person or an Asian person in Jamaica speaks patois. Watching an Asian person speak like Spanish,
What
it
if
was just
Shrek?
like wow, like you know what I mean? It's crazy.
What if Shrek jumped me? That would
Literally one on teacup waiting for Liv to finish his sentence.
Mm-hmm. Not here.
Oh no, I told you I'm
Oh,
on my best behavior.
let's
Wait,
introduce
what
the other
if
people on the panel, guys.
what if
Oh,
Shrek
Austin,
jumped
hold
me?
on. Austin, hold on. Hey, Chewy. Chewy, are you there? Chewy. Oh, that's weird. Okay, letting Chewy down. All right. Hi, I can't see your name. Is it NUJ? I feel like I'm doing an optometrist test. Nuge, did you vote for Donald Trump? Okay, going once.
Earlier, I don't think they realized they were here.
Okay, going twice. All right, out of here. Okay, Scribble, did you vote for Donald Trump?
I can't vote here, girl.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Oh, sorry about that. I can't vote
Okay,
here.
all right, I'll let you down.
Wait, no, I'm not from here.
Okay. All right. Go ahead, Austin. You weren't saying anything worth listening to. And I
No, I
mean
was.
that nicely.
No, I was. What if Shrek and Fiona jumped me? That would be racist, right? No, because they're green.
The fuck is you talking about?
The ogres from Shrek.
Ogres aren't human.
An onion, right? Am I right, Austin? An
Did he
onion.
just
They
say
can't be
ogre
though,
with the
and they're
hard
real.
ER? Did you just say ogre with the hard ER?
I did hear the hard ER.
Austin, what is going on, bro?
Hey, Austin, a viewer has a question for you. Shout out to John for the $1. John wants to know, how many black friends do you have, Austin?
0.
We know.
First factual thing he said on the
Exactly.
panel. Guys, listen, there's 450 people hanging out here. There's only what now? $64 left in Erica's gift goal. If 64 people send $1, then we can close out the nightly donation goal and we can continue the fuckery that we have continued to engage in. Now, if you guys want us to actually continue, then you guys can take care of the gift goal. If not, I will drop everyone on the panel and leave Erica here to read the news. It's your
Or do dad
decision.
jokes.
Exactly. Erica will do dad jokes. So either we can knock the gift roll out and continue to actually engage in all the fuckery, or we can listen to dad jokes. It's your choice. It's lit pew pew to your head. Pick one.
Thank you, Nikki. Got it. Thank you, Blue Canary. Yeah, guys, figure it out. All right. And these aren't going to be fun dad jokes. It's going to be like that Charlie Sheen joke that I stole from Breeze.
Do you like Charlie Kirk?
Love him. Oh my God. You want to talk about him?
Yes.
Yes. Why do you love Charlie Kirk?
Because
Like his forehead just does something.
because he's nice, he's smart.
The fact that Liv has more coins than me is racist. So there's that.
What?
Troy, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Cooking.
I did not.
You didn't?
Sorry.
All right, love. I
No.
got to let you down.
Okay.
Thank you. If you voted for Donald Trump, get in the box. If you voted for Donald Trump, get in the box. All right. I'm going to say it again. We can either do a decent discourse, a civil conversation, or a heated exchange. It's really up to you.
Do you guys
It
look up to
really is
Parker
up
and
to you.
Dean?
It's really up to you.
I feel
You
like
say
you guys.
look up? Wait, did
Yeah,
you say
Parker.
look up?
Yeah, like
I'm
Parker.
literally taller than both of them. Those are my little brothers. There's no way I could look up to them.
No,
They're my
like
little
in
brothers.
politics.
I'm grown as hell.
And we're
In
older
po-
than them. What are
Well,
you
in
talking about?
politics.
The
Why are
Zell
you
is
being weird? Why are
everything
you
with
talking?
Erica9@gmail.com.
Why are you talking about other people on someone else's panel?
Well, because I feel like
You're
these
being
guys-
weird, Austin. Stop being weird.
A strange child.
Well, you're talking about Donald Trump and he's not on this live, so that's weird.
What's your name? Tony. Hi, Tony. Did you vote for Donald Trump? Tony. Tony, you didn't vote for Trump? Okay. All right.
That's my cousin. He did.
Oh, whatever. Okay, guys. If you voted for Donald Trump, go ahead and get
I was
in
on
the
mute.
box.
W's in the chat for Teresa, who sent a $5 cash out to Erica, saying for dealing with Austin. Thank you so much, guys. That means there's only $59 left in the nightly donation goal. Let's go ahead and knock this out. Seriously, guys, there's 426 people here. 59 people send $1. It's done. If you want to do Venmo, Zelle, PayPal, everything with Erica. If you want to do Cash App, Santana Speaks for you, the letter U. Santana Speaks for you. And we can take care of this. $59. Let's close it out.
Blue Canary, how could you? All right, guys. Seriously, if you voted for Donald Trump, get in the box. Get in the box and let's have a fucking debate. All right, it's a debate. All right,
Where's my
please
MAGA friends at?
bring some stats. Bring stats. All right, you can cite sources. You don't have to show your source. You can cite it because it's easy to do so. All right, you can do that. All right. I mean, do you really want Austin representing you?
Yes.
Austin.
Yes.
Is this what you want?
I speak for all MAGA people.
I know that you can do better than this.
I speak for all MAGA people.
when
I'm
I
the
say
leader.
that, but I know that you can do better than this. My
I'm a
11-year-old can argue better than this. Austin, I
invented
want you to do
MAGA.
better. I just want you to do better. Oh my God, a giraffe. Thank you, Kiana.
I invented MAGA. I'm the smartest MAGA person in the world.
You are 20 years old and your balls haven't even dropped yet. I really want you to be a serious person. Okay?
have.
I just want you to be a serious person.
Yes, sir. What's up?
Also, until you meet Rob, you don't get that title. Somebody go find Rob because he would be offended.
No, he wouldn't.
Is it okay? BDLS. I'm just gonna call you BD. BD, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Well, heck yeah, I did.
You're a real person?
I'm not a fake person. I mean, I'm about as real as they come. I am 58 years old out of.
W's in the chat for Anthony, who sent a $1 donation for Erica. That means we're only $58 away from closing out the nightly donation goal. Venmo, PayPal, Zelle, everything with Erica. And if you want to send the Cash App, Santana Speaks for you. Santana Speaks for you. I will get it over to Erica. Let's go ahead and take care of the last $58. 58 people send $1. It's done. All right, BDLS, you can continue to troll.
Hold on one moment, BDLS. Actually, guys, it's $48 until we reach goal. Thank you to Celia for the $10. And Celia has a question for you, Austin. So BD will be right with you. Austin, Celia wants to know why you support incarcerating people with mental illness instead of getting them help and resources.
That's not what Donald Trump is doing, okay?
Actually, it is. Over there in Washington, D.C., he's criminalizing homelessness. He actually signed an executive order to that effect, taking funding from mental health resources and substance abuse programs and putting it towards basically the police, is what he's doing. So,
where do you guys get this information from?
You didn't know about that?
No, man.
Watching that MSNBC.
Y'all are making this up.
Let's get the info for you.
Oh my God.
Also, now it's only $47. W's in the chat for Victoria, who sent $1 towards Erica donation goal. And W's in the chat for Carlos, who sent a $2 donation saying F MAGA towards the nightly donation goal. So now that means it's only $45 left. Let's keep it moving.
Thank you, guys. Oh, so you didn't know about this? Like, do you read the news or?
I mean, yes, I do, but like y'all are getting this from the Democrats.
No, it's literally ending crime and disorder on America Street. He signed it on July 24th of this year. Yeah.
Well,
So he did that.
There's too much crime out there, and he needs to do what he needs to do.
Too much crime out where?
Out there in D.C. and all these blue cities. There's just too much going on. You got to get it under control. And this is the best way to do it.
How is it too much crime in D.C. when Donald Trump was just praising the low crime rate in D.C. back in May?
Well, things will change.
Things are
Also, I'm sorry, it was Victoria. I apologize, Victoria. So W's in the chat for Victoria. I apologize. $45, guys. Listen,
Thank you, Victoria.
Donald Jimothy Trump was the 45th president. This cannot stand. We cannot stay at 45. Let's please, if someone send something. Let's get this off 45. This sucks.
BD, you were saying something. It wasn't factual, but you can say it. Go ahead.
I prefer if you call me BDLS.
Oh yes.
I'm gonna say BD.
Black.
No, actually, that's not what it stands for.
What the hell just happened here?
Well, he says it stands for BLK Dick, and it stands for Big Daddy Long Stroke.
Yes.
And W's in the chat for Megan. Megan sent $1 donation towards the nightly donation goal to say Austin come towards the right side of history. W's in the chat for Megan, who sent the $1 donation. Also, if you're not a mob, you don't get to say that. W's in the chat for Gene, who sent $1 donation towards the nightly donation goal. Hold on, which says also W's in the chat for Victoria, who sent $2 towards the nightly donation goal. Erica, that should be at 42. I'm sorry, it's 42 now.
Okay. All right. There's a lot that's happening over here. All right. Let me try to. I'm gonna read these off.
Wait, hold on. BDLS.
No, Austin, be quiet.
Can I kiss you? BDLS.
I'm not into that gay stuff, and if you are, you're a Democrat.
I'm fucking wrangling preschoolers here, guys. Like, seriously, just stop being fucking weird. I beg of you. Stop being weird. Anywho, thank you so much to Kathleen for the $10. I appreciate you. She said, love your lives. Thank you, love. I appreciate you so much. Also, shout out to Allison for the $2. Allison said, Nick's 45 immediately. I know that's right. Also, there was something on Zelle. I can go here to check that.
I'm not reading that. I'll send your money back and send it from myself to Erica before I read that message.
All right, and shout out to yes, you are M Wiggles. You are sending it to the right person. You are. Thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate you, love. All right, 42, 10, 13. Okay. All right, guys, we are now at $29 towards our daily donation goal. $29 away from goal. All right, thank you all so much to everyone who has donated. I appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat, y'all. Okay. Austin's gone. Thank God. Thank God. He left. I'm so happy. Okay. BDS, whatever. I don't think that you're a real person. It's very much so giving troll.
Well, why are you? Wait a minute now. How am I a troll?
Yeah, it's giving troll.
BDLS.
Yes,
How
sir.
many for the founders?
How many what?
How many for the founders?
I don't know. What does that mean?
All right, then you don't get to call yourself BDLS.
I'm Big Daddy Long Stroke.
You're not mobbing. You don't get to call yourself that.
Oh yes, sir. I do. The ladies gave me that name. Don't hate.
I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't. So because I don't, I'm going to do this. All right. If you voted for Donald Trump, go ahead and get in the box. All right. Let's have a conversation. All right. And let's have some fun while we do so. Actual fun. Let's have a conversation where you do bring actual facts. You can cite sources. That doesn't mean that you have to pull them up. All right, on the screen, but you can cite them.
No. We don't get to have fun until we take care of this last $29. Like, there's 477 people hanging out here. Wait, is it? It still says 29.
I know. I'm about to say thank you.
Okay, I apologize.
Thank for the $29 for knocking out our daily donation.
People hanging out here. Okay, I apologize.
Chat for M Wiggles, y'all. Drop those hearts in the chat. All right, I appreciate you all so very much. All right. Oh, Blue Canary. Thank you. I didn't see this. I'm so sorry. Blue Canary, thank you so much for the $25. And Blue Canary said for being amazing all day long, every day, and for having to watch me gift Austin. Thank you, Blue Canary. Drop some hearts in the chat for Blue Canary, y'all. That was funny. I was like, who sent him a gift? Who would do that? I know you didn't do it on purpose. I think I saw you when you said, I want a refund. Thank you so very much. I appreciate y'all. All right. And if you voted for Donald Trump, get in the box. Get in the box and let's have a conversation. All right. Because that can't be the best of you. It just can't be. I refuse to believe it. We're the Trump supporters that used to like talking about like the economy or actually talking about policy. Where did they go?
Hey, Erica, can I get the big box for a second?
Sure. Oh my God, you are trolling.
You guys know what this means?
What does that mean? You about to snap?
I appreciate every one of you. I'm gonna go ahead and take off. I love you all. Peace.
Bye, Santana. All right, y'all. Drop some hearts in the chat for Santana. Okay, there we go. So since it's just Liv and I here, I can go back to this. Switch. There we go. Okay, all right. Welcome back, chat. Now you can't see the chat anymore. I know. I just was wondering though, because I was about to start talking about Russia before Austin got here and shit just went left. But guys, Trump is a bitch. We're going to go back there. Trump's a bitch. You know why Trump is a bitch? It's simply because everything that Putin wants, Putin gets from Trump. He does. Everything that he wants, he gets. For a person to come out of their mouths and says, I will not agree to any deal that would cede land to Russia, then turn around a few days later after a disastrous meeting where nothing came of it and capitulate and advocate for the Ukraine to give up their industrial region, the Donetsk, just shows how much of a bitch he is. He has no negotiating skills whatsoever. I honestly believe that man couldn't negotiate himself out of a paper bag. He seriously can't. Like, Liv, what do you think? Do you think Donald Trump is a good negotiator?
I think he's a bitch.
He's a bitch. Yes, he is. He's definitely a bitch.
Did you see the new South Park episode?
The news? No, I haven't. I don't watch South Park.
Well, I mean,
Unless you showed me, I don't watch it.
It's so. I know they've been controversial in the past, but they really expound on the fact that he's a bitch. He looked at Putin. Putin looked at him and said, "Oh, this is how you moving. Make it work. Make it enough." And Trump was like, "Oppress me harder, daddy."
Like this? Oppress me harder, daddy.
Just like that.
Just like that? Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Bruh, I just wonder, like, do you think the truth about Donald Trump is ever actually going to come out in our lifetime?
Yeah, I do.
You do?
I think right now the worst thing what Democrats just showed is that they can get victory if they can control the media. Right? They went and they got a lot of national support because of what Republicans. Now this just for like the next couple of weeks, but like they still won the battle. They have to continue the war. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like taking control of the media, fixing that narrative, having podcasts like this, right? Shows like this is what combats that misinformation and disinformation.
Yeah.
And I think that this is what's going to sway it. And South Park, Eric Hartman.
With the media. But my thing is like when I really want for him to just be held accountable, because when it comes to Trump, it always seems like, okay, something is revealed and then people just, they don't care. It's talked about for a few days or maybe even a week or so. But then people don't care. Nothing ever comes of it.
To me, I think Trump's a pawn. Like it's
My
not
aunt
it's
calls him
not
a
him.
useful idiot.
Yeah, like it's not him that's the issue for me. It's the people that support him that are the issue. I
Yeah.
just saw a CNN article with someone that's high up in AFN. That's the ARYANS.
Mm-hmm.
Them, right?
Yes.
And so like they were giving an interview and they were like, "Yeah, we love what Donald Trump is doing, fully endorsing. We're gonna support him to the end, all the way to the end."
Yeah.
You know, WP, right? And he emboldens that.
He does.
How do we how do you want to like why would a black person want to live in that type of society? Why would anyone want to live in a society with their leader, the one that's supposed to be the best of us, aligns with Yahtzees?
Because
Somebody should think.
I think it's I think that it is honestly I think that they believe for some reason or another that okay, fuck it. It's the idea of Donald Trump is what it is. It's the
Exactly.
idea of who he is. He's this in their minds, I believe they think that he is this guy who, pulled himself up by the bootstraps. That this is a guy who is just really great, can walk in and command the room, that he's this guy that gets whatever he wants and this just this grand great guy and they want to be him. And because of their delusion, they can't see who he is. Exactly. He's a fable. They want to be him. But like they can't see who he really is cuz they don't know that, especially in the 80s when Donald Trump was trying to climb the social scene in New York City, they could not stand him.
At all.
They thought he was lowbrow. They thought he was a gutter snake. Like they thought he was trash.
Mm-hmm.
They did not like him at all. And the same thing happened to him in Florida. Florida was old money. They considered him new money. They didn't like him in Florida either.
At all.
They didn't like him. Not at all. Like, so there's that. He's not a guy that people speak highly of. So, and he's gross and he doesn't pay his bills.
Hey, think about it.
He's gross.
He got horrible credit.
Awful credit.
Got a couple baby mamas. 34 felonies.
He got 3 baby mamas.
Come on now. He is trailer trash.
Absolute.
And I don't even know if that's a bad thing to say. Don't cancel me, but like I feel like if his dad didn't leave him that 400 something million, well, he left him a couple dollars and he stole the rest from the rest of his family.
Yep.
Like if that didn't happen, you know what I mean? I feel like I would be giving him $5 to fix the flat on his house.
Is that bruh? Please, like seriously, like without his inheritance, because Donald Trump, outside of the real estate business that his dad left him, he has no successful businesses. None.
Not one. Right?
Not one. Like his casinos bankrupt. He's bankrupted 2 hotels. How do you bankrupt a hotel? Think about
No
that.
idea.
Exactly. How do you bankrupt? People need places to stay. And casinos, you bankrupt a casino? Do you know that the Flamingo is still standing? The Flamingo is like, yeah, the Flamingo in Las Vegas is like one of the first casinos in Las Vegas is still standing. How do you bankrupt a casino, bro? Like, come on. Think about it. Like, he's a bad businessman. And he shows that all the time. He promised them 90 deals in 90 days. And he got none. Do you know, Liv? I think maybe you were here. I'm not sure. Do you know that some guy came up here one time and tried to say that he had like 29 deals? When really he only had 3. And if you want to guess where the other 26 came from, I bet you can guess where the other 26 came from.
Narnia?
No. He was basically delineating between each country in the EU. So instead of it just
Stop
being
it.
one deal with the EU, it was a deal with 27 different countries. Yeah,
Stop
exactly.
it.
Yes. I was like, bruh, you cannot be fucking serious. Like, just be so for real.
It's becoming too easy out here at this point.
It is. And it's like, I enjoy politics because I always feel like there's something to learn, there's something to discuss. But with these people, it's getting to the point where it's like, if they're not just downright stupid, then they are what you call a mouth frothing racist. So,
Deplorable.
deplorable. Yes, deplorable. So there's that. There's that. All right. So Liv, you got time for one more? Okay. So I'm gonna say it. Let me clear my throat. Blacka, 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 blacka. Blacka, 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 blacka. I don't know. Am I a masochist? I might be a masochist. Shit. All right, drop your magazine in the
Well, I
chat.
didn't agree to that.
You didn't agree to that? Oh, consent. It was implied consent.
Oh, that's crazy. I
It was
assented.
it was implied consent. It was implied.
That's
Are you
crazy.
revoking your consent right now?
Consent is ongoing and continuous, so I'm thinking about it.
Okay. Okay. All right. Hi, Hog.
I just came up here to say Donald J. Trump is Jesus Christ.
Trump's your daddy.
He's my daddy.
Oh God. Like you all, they need some help. Like seriously. I learned today that a family friend that I grew up with and I still adore because I just learned it today, so that's going to be hard for me. Is a super Trump supporter, super
Really?
duper Trump supporter, and I'm like, how? Why? Like, what? Is this real? Is this real? Yeah,
That's one of the worst things. I found out my cousin was. I stopped talking to him.
it's crazy. Tough
It
work
was
right
crazy.
there. As I'm like, what? Like, why is this? Why? I also know that both of them are black, but I do know that my dad, his sister, she's a super hardcore Trump supporter. I never see her or talk to her, so it don't really matter. But yeah, she's a super hardcore Trump supporter. Crazy.
People could listen. Trump was good at selling his name
Yeah.
to most, like his supporters. Not most of America, but to the ones that do support him. But he's a great salesman, and he sold them a bunch of bullshit. They fell for it, and don't worry when they find out that what they paid for is a lemon, they'll start snapping.
Exactly. Yeah. No, not my sister. My little sister isn't no damn Trump supporter. No, my dad's sister. It's my stepdad's sister. So there's that. But yeah, I don't know. I do want to talk to her though. Y'all know how much I enjoy Blagga. To have that conversation oh my gosh, I want to talk to her. Next time he talks to his sister, I'm gonna like, hey, call me on three-way. I want to talk to her so bad.
Just to piss her off real quick.
Yeah, I just want to talk to her so bad. Like, how? Why? It's that proximity to whiteness. Hector and I were talking about it last night, but like, I don't know if you all have noticed, but a lot of the black Trump supporters that are like diehard Trump supporters, they're dark skinned. They're dark skinned, and I've been wondering about that. Like, is there some type of correlation there? I've been wondering.
Steven hated his skin color, so I mean,
He did.
So he hated it so much he thought he was white. So
Yeah. So been thinking about that, trying to see, okay, what is it? Is it that want, that need for acceptance that a lot of humans have? Is it that? Is it any self-hate involved? I just been wondering about that. I don't know. I think next time I get one on the panel, I'm gonna ask him. Yeah, I'm gonna ask him. But guys, I'm gonna give it like a few more minutes and we can get a Trump supporter in here to have a decent discourse, a civil conversation, or even a heated exchange. We will, but if not, I'll call it. I'll call it. I'll go night night. Yeah, he was talking about Steven from Django.
Do you mind dropping me down that way? I gotta go trolling.
Okay, have fun.
Well, later.
Owie, that hurt. That hurt. Liv, are you going live?
I'm over here eating oxtails. I just got back. I'm
You
chilling.
haven't had oxtails in so long.
I know. I'm enjoying this right now. And I got some fried wings from the Jamaican spot. Amazing.
Oxtails and fried wings?
It's only like 3 of them. I only ate 3 of them.
I know. I just wish I could eat food. I'll be honest, like I'm not even hungry. I haven't eaten all day.
Really?
Yeah, if you didn't know, I'm actually sick.
Oh.
Oh, I know.
You have a fever?
I don't know if I have a fever or not. No, not warm to the touch, I don't think. No. I
Would
think
you
it's a
feel it if
cold.
you did?
I think I would. I don't know. I just know that Bubba brought home like germs because that's what he does.
Get better. Hurry up. Get better.
I'm gonna try. That's why, like tonight, when like that guy was over talking, like typically it won't like bother me to the extent where I visibly show it, but he was doing way too much over talking, and I was like, "You have got to stop! Like you got to stop!" And he didn't want to respect it. He had to go.
Yeah.
He had to go. Yeah.
You know what?
Mm-hmm.
I was just in I was in Amanda's live and David was over there.
Oh God.
And guess what? I just did a thing and I think I might have cracked the code of the palatable N-word.
Okay.
Because I was
you can
over
say
there.
Negro over here.
Palatable Negro, right? And so not about Amanda's live or anything like that. It's kind of based. They be cooking Trump supporters. I'm with it, right?
They do.
But then when I was over there, I was like, he's gonna be irate. So I was like, let me be extra nice. And when I tell you, when I was extra nice, like, hey man, would you like Ryan left I finished? And I started pointing out when he was doing like the BS in a very nice way, like, oh no, don't do that. Crash out.
Crashed out.
Crazy.
Crashed out.
We'll try it again.
Dude, I want to see it. I want to see it. Like, please, I want to see it. Seriously. I want to see it. But I was about to say something. I can't recall. God darn nabbit. I forgot. Okay. Let's see. What do we have here? Is everything okay at all? Tell me what this ugly say. Dumb dirty. Okay, take it easy.
What is happening
it
right now?
I don't know. I don't know.
Do something about it.
I got rid of it.
They knocked over a whole plate of cucumber sandwiches and 3 flutes of champagne. Like,
the deviled eggs.
What kind of people are you allowing over here now?
I don't know.
We need to talk about this because this is getting out of hand.
I don't know. I don't know.
They over here
He
bringing
knocked
malt
on the
liquor,
door and I opened it. Like, what am I supposed to do?
smoking regular stuff, the regular lettuce, Reggie.
That was PCP.
What?
That child was on PCP.
That is why I did not know that.
That was a lot.
I did not know that. That is crazy.
That was a lot. That was a lot.
whole lot.
I know this got to be a mistake. She's not a Trump supporter.
No, it's not true. That guy.
Yeah.
I would have left. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have
Ain't no way.
phobia
Ain't no way.
of 8%ers.
Hey, Purdy. Thank you for the heartbeat. That's it. Ain't no way that's a Trump supporter. No way. I refuse to believe it.
The numbers is not on that. No, they don't go that way.
Yeah, it just don't work out that way. It just don't. You know what? I do try to talk to like the blacker women. I do. But like it's either I know she sleep. Lord Jesus. Why are you doing this? Can you stop? Hey, Dr. Steele, how are you, love?
Hey, I'm well. What's up?
Nothing, Santana.
Oh.
Just he just sent out like 30 of them.
Oh.
Yeah, he's a
Interesting.
ridiculous person.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you're gonna get some vitamin C.
Yes, I'll get some vitamin C, and also I'll get some sleep.
Yeah, that's good. Sleep and sweat.
Yes,
4,000
ma'am.
milligrams vitamin C, 50 milligrams of zinc.
Okay, 4,000 C and 50
zinc. Yeah.
Okay, zinc.
And
Okay,
yeah, and an antimicrobial. So you need like an oregano oil or an olive oil, or it's not. Excuse me, olive leaf.
okay. I can get oregano oil easy.
Yeah,
So,
and then echinacea. Do you have echinacea? Yeah, because that's a drainer. So vitamin C, zinc, oregano, and echinacea.
Well, we might as well turn this into a call out live
All right.
about Dr. Steele. Dr. Steele puts sugar in her grits. Yep.
Oh Lord, no, definitely do not. Definitely do not. No sugar, absolutely.
This is
not.
what. Who are you gonna believe, people? Who are you gonna
The
believe?
word on the street.
What's word on the street?
Yeah. If only I cared about the TikTok drama.
It's always something.
It's always.
Wait, let me think of another one. Oh, yes, I remember being in the live. It was super late at night, right? Dr. Steele was up there, and let us all know that she pours the milk before she puts the cereal in the bowl. That's what. Yep.
That's what she let us know.
Mhm.
Thank you.
These are all mischaracterizations. I am lactose intolerant.
Hold on, Dr. Steele. What you do is you ask them for the proof. When they can't provide you the proof, what you say is, "I don't discuss allegations."
But what about Joe Biden?
What about Biden? I swear, Santana, bruh. Thank you, King Woods. I appreciate you, love. Thank you. All right. Hey, John. Hey, Omega.
Yeah, Santana invited me.
I know. You just sending out invites. I'm about to call it though, because the Trump supporters are scared, and I'm not gonna cuss in front of Dr. Steele.
Yeah,
But
let me
they
just-
are cowards. They're cowards.
Let me just say something as a culinarian, a certified chef. It's not sacrilege to put sugar in your grits. I mean, it depends on
That's
if
fair.
you want. It depends on if you want them savory or or you want traditional style. It
Hey,
just depends.
my thing is, at that point, isn't it porridge and not grits? If you
No.
put sugar in it,
It's still grits.
I don't know, man. Only salt, butter, and cheese should be going into grits.
I don't eat grits, so it don't really matter to me. But guys, we have Blagger on the panel. So Omega,
All right,
John,
I'm not-
and Dr. Steele, aka my name twin. Thank you so much for joining us and accepting the random invite. I appreciate y'all.
You're very welcome.
Anna.
Bye, guys. All right. Let's see here. Jerry.
Queen.
Oh, God.
I can't say queen.
Because you'll be on that bullshit, bruh. All right, Jerry. So what you want to talk about tonight? Who did that? Come on. I had to sniffle in between that. Come on. Come on. I know, Bugs. I know. All right. Hey, Mercury Heat. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, I did.
You did? Okay. How old are you, love?
I'm 25.
25? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So cool. All right. I think that you're deplorable. Prove me wrong.
So you think voting for Kamala is not deplorable, even though she and Joe Biden let the genocide of Palestinians go on?
Oh my God. Are you the guy that was asking me about like white people therapy? Is that you?
Yeah, and I don't
I
understand
knew
why.
the name was familiar.
Yeah, Erica, girl, let me talk to you, baby girl.
Hey, are you black?
Yeah, I am.
You are. Turn your camera on.
I'm shy, Erica.
I don't like your use of AAE, so you don't even
Okay.
have camera access. All right, so if you black, what did Florida say when James died?
I mean, I'm not Black American. I'm African immigrant.
Okay, if you all black people know that transcends the diaspora.
But what I mean to say is,
Diaspora.
get your
Say like
baby,
Tracy Morgan.
Erica, get your mind out of white
I
people.
got a question. What's the best rice in the diaspora?
What's the best rice? Oh, I love. Okay, a black cuisine or like what?
In the diaspora.
I don't know. I love Kate. I love carrot. I love Jamaican rice. Haitian's good. Jamaican is good. I love Somali. Somali.
They not. No. Because
Somali
you ask
food.
anybody when you talk about specifically rice, there are only
Chinese
two
fried rice is
acceptable
good.
answers. There's two acceptable answers. The first one, controversial, but jambalaya.
Jambalaya
And
is good.
jollof. Yeah, and jollof rice.
Jollof is good too.
Jambalaya is
Yes.
expensive.
Those are the two.
I can't afford jambalaya. It's usually very expensive.
So you're not. Nope.
Jambalaya is not something you think of getting on a Friday night.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. It's very high end. It's like very expensive.
Move me
Food.
down for no reason or what?
Go to a Cajun
I love
restaurant and
Haitian.
get you some.
I love Haitian food. Haitian food is my favorite.
Anywho, Mercury. You're not like us.
Mama, I'm just like you.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
I am. And
no, you're not. All right, Jerry. Come off mute, dude.
Oh, let them keep muting me. I mean,
What? Listen, I have a rogue mod. Okay, I have a rogue mod. All right. Sometimes I don't know. Is it his contract? He wrote it. I just signed it.
Oh hell no, the sassy dude. I can't. No, I'm done.
I just
Jerry,
signed
use
it.
Jerry,
Don't
use a
run.
bitch.
Your wife is.
Use a bitch, Jerry.
Your wife is cool.
I hear you. Listen, Jerry. You have no substance, and the only thing that you can do is insult black women. Exactly.
Yeah,
That's all you got.
Your father,
Hey, Jerry.
your son,
Jerry, you're an
your uncles, how
insignificant
about that?
little man, and your Rolexes are fake.
You want to bet?
The watches in your
You wanna
pictures
bet?
is fake.
You want to bet?
Listen, Jerry.
Let's place
You
a
got
bet.
the watches. You got the watches
Let's
out of the bubblegum machine. You pay 25 cents per watch. Literally 25 cents per watch.
No proof. Put your money up and then bet it.
Listen, all you are is a circus clown.
Your mom.
Jerry, that's
Your
all you
father,
see. There you
your
go. There
uncle.
you go. Listen,
You're sassy. I'm not
you
finna go back and
default to
forth.
actually
Come get it back in
going
blood.
towards
Fuck your
women
mother, fuck
because
your
that's all
father.
you got. That's
All
all
you
you
got
got.
is personal attack
You're
because you're
all
dumb.
yeah, listen, I
You're
personal attack
dumb.
because you're personally a piece of
You're
shit.
literally a
Tap,
bottom.
tap the
You're the
screen,
bottom
y'all.
tier. You're
Sure,
down low.
sure. Okay, Jerry, so let's do this.
You're
Jerry.
down low.
Sure,
You
let's
don't
do this,
dictate what we
Jerry.
do.
Jerry,
He's a bitch.
let's do this. I do. I literally do. Right here. Lock in, bud. So let's do this. No personal attacks. Let's debate, Jerry. What you got? Jerry,
Oh,
what
this is
you
gonna
got?
be interesting.
Jerry, let's actually
I'll
debate.
put up 5,000. You can't out
Okay.
debate me.
Oh, okay. I'll take that bet. 5,000. Cool.
You
I'll
don't
take
got
that
it.
bet.
You're broke.
Sure. I'll take that bet. 5,000. I
Yeah.
will take that bet. I'll literally take that bet. All right. What's the topic we're dating?
All right. So you gonna apologize, call me a bitch for no reason?
No. I don't give a
What?
fuck
I'm not
about an
debating
apology.
you.
I want the debate.
Fuck your
Oh,
mama.
so now you're gonna bitch
Jerry,
out.
hold on,
You're
guys.
He
such a
May I
started off
speak,
with the
please?
disrespect first, and
May I speak?
then say
May I
no personal
speak?
attack. Let's start over.
Jerry.
Sassy clown.
Jerry, come on.
They white men.
Oh, Jerry, stop. Listen, the man said, let's start over. 5,000 is on the line. He's letting you choose the topic. He said, no personal insults moving forward. All right. So once you choose the topic, you two will be debating.
Okay, cool. Let's do one.
Okay.
All right.
What's the topic?
So I'm about to prove.
I get 10%.
I'm about to prove
I
you
get
how
30.
dumb. I'm about to prove to you how dumb.
Can I
this
get
dude is.
15?
All right. So Santana, let me ask you a question. This is gonna be an easy one because he's gonna personally.
No. Hold on. I need you to. Exactly.
I'm gonna give you the topic
right there. Set the topic. Don't
Okay.
throw a question. Set the topic first.
Well, you don't know what this is, so I gotta explain it to you first because you're dumb. So there's this thing called
Hold
ideological.
on. Make sure we're in the political, because this is a political debate, right? This is a
We're gonna be in the
political debate.
political realm.
So make sure you set the actual political debate.
So choose a topic based off of based within politics.
Okay, so my premise is ideological subversion has been put on Black America by the Democratic Party and has destroyed the fabric of Black America and our foundation, which is in the Black church. That's the topic. Do you know what ideological subversion is? Yes or no?
Yes.
What is it? You Google it.
Yeah. No,
What is it?
I'm literally just sitting
All right,
here.
so what is it?
Okay. No. You actually
So you're
laid out the
dumb, so you're not
premise. So
gonna
go
answer
ahead and
without
state
knowing what
your
it is.
go ahead and state your debate.
What is ideological subversion?
Sure. If I'm quote unquote dumb and I don't know what it is, go ahead and state your debate.
Wait, do you know what it is? Yes or no? You said yes, so explain it.
I've already said yes. Go ahead and state your debate.
Okay, so what is it?
I've
You don't even
already
know what
said.
it is because you're an idiot, bro.
Okay.
Jerry, listen,
bro.
Jerry, but Jerry, here's
How
the
the base
thing.
work is,
Hold
you gotta
on,
know what it means
Jerry.
before he says
Time out.
yes.
Excuse me, Jerry. The host is speaking. Jerry, you literally just agreed to no personal insults.
And
All
also,
right?
to be fair though, if I'm stupid and I don't know what it is, wouldn't that make
But
him
you
want
said
to
you
actually
know
go
what it is.
for it?
I'm asking you.
Hey,
Exactly.
wait,
I
hold
swear
on.
to
If
God.
I'm stupid and I don't know what it is, shouldn't you just go ahead and win?
5,000 is on the line. I'm just trying to get my 30%. So Jerry, be better. Be better.
Jerry, the floor is yours.
Okay, so you don't know
Go
what
ahead and argue.
wait. So he didn't, if he would have said I don't know what it is, then I would have
No, I
explained
said,
it to him.
Jerry,
He
I don't
said,
need
I
you to
know what
explain it
it
to me.
is.
I said I know what it is. State
You
your
don't
actual
know what it
premise.
is.
Jerry, he told you that he knows what it is.
Okay, so I'm asking, what's the definition of
State your premise.
ideological subversion?
All
Where it
right,
comes
so you two can argue it. Just go. Go, Jerry. It's your turn. The floor is yours. Also, I have my handy dandy stopwatch. All right, Jerry, I'm giving you 2 minutes. Go ahead.
Okay, first we got to do, bro. All right, so ideological subversion is was this thing by the KGB, right? The dude that came out with it name is his last name is Bezmenov, right? And they talk about how you don't gotta to change the fabric of a group of people. You don't gotta bomb them. You don't gotta overthrow the government. You do it from a subversion standpoint. So you infiltrate their institutions, right? Media, um, education, their political movements, and their civil rights movements, right? And I'm saying the Democratic Party has participated in the ideological subversion of Black America, right? And it started in 1971 with the war on drugs. Look, this dumb nigga don't know. Just you ain't gotta do all that. It started with the war on drugs, which started in 1971, and it was the same time where peak second wave feminism started, right? Also, this is around the same time of glorification of gang culture. So we know that Hollywood is ran by the left, right? 90% of writers and actors vote Democrat or contribute to a Democratic Party, right?
Wait, hold on.
And-
Can we get fact checks? Can we get fact checks?
This
Because
is
you threw a
this
number
is
out.
peer
I
review
wasn't
2020. Peer
stopping
review
you before you
2020.
said
Look it up. I just told you. Peer
okay.
review
So you said
2020.
90%. Okay, I just want to make sure.
90% of
Okay, cool.
actors in the, yeah, bro, you're out of your league, bro. This is what I'm saying.
Sure,
You can't.
sure.
You
Okay,
said
you said 90%. He said
I'm fact
90%. That's a
checking.
big number.
Yes,
90% of actors and who else, Jerry?
in Hollywood, according to Pew Review study in 2020, vote Democrat or contribute to Democratic campaigns. Fact.
So we're just going with actors.
That's what I said.
Okay, just making sure.
Okay. Do you want to fact check it real quick before I continue?
Where did you read this?
I'm a walking genius. This is off the top of the dome. I just memorized a bunch of stuff. This is what I do. He's out of his league, man. I do this debate stuff. All right. So let me break down the 4 steps of ideological subversion. So
No, Jerry, you're being fact checked right now.
Okay, so just look
And
it
you
up.
say you got this from the Pew
Pew.
Research give me a moment. Damn,
2020.
sometimes I fuck up words. Jeez, calm down, dude. Good grief. I didn't
I ain't
steal your
tripping.
dog.
I just said Pew. I
Pew
just said it
Research
wrong.
Center.
Yes. Everybody know Hollywood leans left. It's not. This is nothing new. Everybody know Hollywood leans left. It's in the
Also,
Democratic.
you said it started with the war on drugs. The war on drugs
1971.
is
And
Started
that
in
was a
1971.
Republican policy though.
No,
and
it
and
was
and also,
bipartisan. It
hey,
was
hey,
bipartisan.
Jerry, maybe you want to actually update your numbers because as of 2024, it says here that 49%
I didn't say
of people.
2024.
No, I said maybe you need to update your numbers. You said
That's the same
2020. I
thing I
said as
saw.
of
Well, I said
2024.
where it started.
Sure, I hear you. You're talking about 2020. I'm saying update your numbers. As of 2024, 49% of registered voters that are in Hollywood are Democrat.
Okay.
48%
Hollywood
lean
actions and
Republican.
Hollywood is two
So,
different things.
like,
You're arguing that.
I hear you, but you said 2020. I have
We're
Pew
talking about
Research
actions. We're
Center
not talking about
numbers.
people that live in Hollywood.
Sure. No.
That doesn't even
These
make
are
sense.
actors. These are actors. I'm talking about actors. I'm talking about actors
I'm talking
from
2020. We're talking
2024.
2024.
I don't give a shit which was more recent, 2020 or 2024.
Okay, so if you look at
Which was more
my
recent,
premise
2020 or
is the root
2024?
cause, and we're talking about a timeline on
Sure, go
where.
ahead.
Okay, so all right, so the first stage of ideological subversion is demoralization, right? Which is the first stage of the
You have
subversion.
30 seconds left, by the way.
So what this does is it involves the systemic undermining of societal morals and ethnical foundations, right? And it takes 15 to 20 years to change the fabric of people by demoralizing them. And how they demoralized Black America, because we went from 80% marriage rate, and within 15 years, because this is how the ideological subversion works, right? They changed the whole frame of Black America due to the war on drugs, second wave feminism, mass incarceration, and these Democratic parties like the 1986 crime bill, the 1994 crime bill, right? And within a span of 20 to 30 years, right, marriage rate went from 80 to damn near 30, 40%. Mass incarcerations, right? These are Democratic people, the Democratic Party that has participated in the ideological subversion by glorifying gang life.
Oh, I'm
right,
sorry,
in
Jerry.
Hollywood,
You
all
actually
type
went
of
30
shit.
seconds over, love. So
He's out of his
pause.
league, bro. This nigga's an idiot.
Okay, Jerry, sure. Santana, hold one moment, please. Hey, Auntie,
I
what's
don't
up?
mind. I have self-control.
Hey, Auntie, what are we doing?
Interrupt if it's not urgent. This person is going around to Black spaces and requesting to join, to join the discussion.
Uh-huh.
The moment they come up, they turn their camera on and it's nothing but porn.
Oh, they probably been here already. That happened the other night. It was awful.
Yeah, so if you see this is the new account, I know which other one you're talking about, but if you see this account come in your space, automatically block it because if they can't get on the panel, they will change their profile picture to a corn image.
Oh, wowzers. Okay, thank
Yeah,
you.
they are out of control. If they are not allowed on the panel, they will change their profile pictures to a corn image. And I mean, it is vile and disgusting.
Okay. Well, thank you so much for sharing that, Auntie, for keeping me up to date. I appreciate you. Thank
Yeah,
you.
you can go ahead and drop me, beloved. I just wanted to make y'all aware so y'all don't get shut down.
I appreciate you. Have a great night, love.
All right. Thank you, and hey, Santana, who don't follow me on this account, but I still love you though. Bye.
Bye. All right. Santana, you get 2 minutes to respond and go.
All right. So the premise that Jerry laid out, it basically speaks to the targeted approach as far as the quote unquote Democratic Party to weaken the Black community. And he listed multiple factors, including the 96 crime bill. He spoke to Hollywood and the acceptance of the queer community. Now, one thing that he did say originally in his opening statement, but he didn't go back to, was the actual weakening of the church, right? When we talking about the actual religion and as far as the role that it plays within the Black community. Now, the issue with his statements, more than anything, is I am willing to admit, yes, there's a systematic approach to continue to weaken the Black community in multiple ways. It's not done by the Democratic Party. I don't agree with that. I do actually adhere to the patriarchal system. I think it's perpetuated more so by the Republican Party, and you can see that through the legislation that they continue to pass. You can see that through the consistent effort to gerrymander. You can see that through the constant effort to disenfranchise marginalized communities, which we understand that intersectionality includes Black people. So you can talk about the queer community, but you cannot say that you can talk about transgender women or transgender men without talking about Black people, because yes, Black people are a part of the queer community. You can talk about the disabled community, but you can't talk about the disabled community without talking about Black people, because yes, Black people are disabled. So all of these things are very much not spoken on by Jerry and his premise. So when you talk about the actual religion aspect of it, yes, religion has been a tool that was used to oppress Black people, going back to slavery, where the people not only use the Bible to justify chattel slavery, but also justify the fact that we deserved it. It was the religion of the white man that continued to actually suppress people. And with that being said, I land my plane saying it's not the Democrats, it's a overall systematic approach.
Boom. Okay, I'm impartial. My apologies. Okay, few things, guys. Thank you, Mr. Hold on, Jerry. God damn. A few things, guys. Thank you, Mr. Chaos, for knocking out the music notes. I appreciate you. Also, who the hell is Ricky? Who are you? Who are you, Ricky? And Ricky sent this and said, "Are you having fun yet?" Jerry seemed like a real winner. I know.
Also, can I just call to the point that I never once called Jerry a bitch, even though he tried to say this dude's sassy,
Came on
he's
stage and
dumb.
called me a B
At
word.
no point did I call him a bitch, even though he
What?
is. Sorry, go ahead, Erica.
Okay. All right. So, with that being said, Jerry, the floor is yours. This time you have 90 seconds to respond. And it's you. Hi.
So I just wanted to clarify. He did concede that.
He didn't concede, actually.
He definitely conceded, but he said that the Republicans is more. But can you moderate, or you want to help him? Because are you?
I am moderating. There was no
or-
concession. If there was a
He
concession,
literally
we would have
conceded.
stopped the
Okay,
Aragon
all right.
argument,
So first of
debate
all,
at that
I
point.
didn't mention.
I'm sorry, Jerry. I'm so sorry, Jerry. Listen, I'm not going to have you being insolent up here. All right? Don't do that. Just behave. Have some
Okay, no
decorum
problem.
about yourself. I know that you can.
No
You're
problem.
wearing 2 Rolexes.
No problem.
Act like you've been in a room with money before.
No problem.
Thank
All right.
you.
So
And go. You have 90 seconds.
So he hasn't responded to any of my points, right? And he hasn't debunked anything that I said yet. What he did was he mentioned a community that I never mentioned in my submission, right? I never mentioned the LGBTQ community at all. I never mentioned trans. I never mentioned handicap. See, he has a premeditated talking point, and he can't get past the points that I'm making. And I'm talking about an ideology that's being pushed by the KGB, right? This is the ideological subversion was a talking point created by the KGB on how they infiltrate communities and they change them over a period of time. And I'm bringing up a timeline, which is the war on drugs, right? Which is second wave feminism, which is the glorification of gang culture, right? Because we went from black nationalism in the 60s to the glorification of gang culture due to COINTELPRO. And I'm saying over a period of time, Black America has been ideologically subverted by the Democratic Party, right? The glorification of Black exploitation films in Hollywood, right? Because Hollywood is a liberal extension of the Democratic Party, right? They push their agendas through Hollywood. And the way that they portray Black women, right? Black families, Black men as criminals, Black women as harlots, right? To say that the Democratic Party is not complicit in the ideological subversion of Black people, you got to be delusional. He hasn't responded to none of those points. He started talking about LGBTQ because he want to pander to these Democrats in the audience.
Time. All right, Santana.
All right. So with that being said, the reason why there's an importance to make sure that we speak to the queer community, and not only the queer community, but the actual marginalized community as a whole. Because again, when you talk about people with disabilities, that's not necessarily speaking to the queer community, but it is speaking to intersectionality. The bigger point on all of this is understanding that when you talk about the KBG and the targeted approach to basically uproot multiple communities, it's not just a targeted approach with the Black community, but it's an approach to actually up in all communities within the United States of America. Now, when you talk about the Democratic Party and the progression or what has actually happened under the Democratic Party, you can speak to the multiple instances of leadership within the Democratic Party that the Black community has also been able to take part in, whether it's the fact that the Democratic Party consistently continues to be the party that promotes the Black leadership. We can talk about Barack Obama. We can talk about Kamala Harris. We can even talk about like people like Jim Clyburn down in South Carolina. We can talk about Hakeem Jeffries. But there's multiple instances where Black people have been not only given a seat at the table, but the forefront of leadership within the Democratic Party. But then when you talk about the Republican Party, you talk about a lack of representation where you have people like what's his name? You have multiple Republicans within the the Republican Party who actually has not only continued to support the Republican Party, but no longer get a seat in the table, not only just within the Trump administration, but within multiple sectors. Now, when you talk about the actual movie industry and the subliminal hints with Blaxploitation films, you definitely understand that the root cause of that is capitalism. Black people create the culture. Black people drive the culture. Black people actually initiate that, and the opportunity for the quote unquote liberal media to capitalize on Black culture has always been and always will be. You can even look at the right leaning part of the quote unquote media and see that they've done the exact same thing. That's why AABE has become such a critical part of speech patterns in the world today. The point that I'm making is when you talk about the usage of Black people and the quote unquote exploitation of Black people and the elevation of Black people, yes, it is a persistent fact. It is not something that is exclusive to the Democratic Party. And when you talk about the KBG, it's not just a targeted approach towards the Black community, it's a targeted approach towards the entire United States population. Your premise that the Democratic Party is specifically doing something to attack the Black community, while for some reason I'm assuming that you're willingly neglecting the Republican Party. I'm not sure exactly where you're going with that, but the Democratic Party as a whole promotes the Black community more so than the Republican Party.
Jerry, your turn.
All right. So my premise was never, see, this is what people do, right? When they can't actually respond to specific points that I made, they do the whataboutism about the Republicans. I never mentioned the Republicans. I talked about how the Democratic Party participate in the ideological subversion of Black America, right? And he keeps trying to argue about LGBTQ Republicans, right? So stage 2 of the ideological subversion, because he don't understand it, because the first stage was demoralization, right? And so I broke down how Black America got demoralized behind the war on drugs, which was essentially the war on Black Americans specifically, because we was disproportionately affected by that era, right? The second stage of ideological subversion is destabilization, right? So once once demoralization has taken place, right, the next stage is destabilization. So this phase is characterized by the weakening of essential institution and structure within the society, right? So we know that our political institutions, our economic institutions, right, even our warrior class has been targeted. So we went from Black Panthers in the 60s, protecting the community, right? And that was our male warrior class. COINTELPRO, which is bipartisan, right, including the Democrats, they targeted Black men and then they replaced them with gang culture. And the Democratic Party in Hollywood specifically starts to glorify gang culture, right? And we know that there's a link between entertainment, right, and private prisons. So we know there's this thing called social engineering, right? So when you sensationalize and glorify one specific instance in the community, which is the most negative part, right, people started to internalize and emulate this. So this is how we went from Black nationalism in the 60s, and literally within 15 years, literally within 15 years, because if you understand ideological subversion, it takes 15 to 20 years. Now you got the glorification of Bloods, Crips, BDs, GDs, Vice Lords all throughout mainstream leftist media. He don't want to address that, so he's going to do whataboutism and what about the Republican Party? Well, I didn't vote Republican. We vote 90% Democrat. Why don't you address what
5 seconds, Jerry.
what Malcolm X talks about, how the Democratic Party does this Fox thing where they do this nice, nasty, smile on your face and do backdoor stuff, like glorifying gang culture to our youth, which leading to a mass
Your time is up, Jerry.
mental health issue in the Black community where kids are unaliving each other in mass. This is the first time in American history where Black boys is unaliving themselves.
Jerry, you're okay. All right. I want to let Santana respond, but if I could just say, like, your argument is based in nothing but like conjecture and your feelings.
Policies, 1994 crime bill,
but no,
1986
you
crime bill,
mentioned policies. The
mass
first policy that
incarceration,
you mentioned was
sensationalism of
the
gangs.
war on drugs. You say that was bipartisan, but it was something that was advocated for and put into place by a Republican president. All right, that literally led to an
Am I
increase
debating
in
you or am I debating him?
Please stop. That led to an increase in incarceration of Black males. Then we can look at the 80s and we can look at Ronald Reagan, all right, who, as Liv says, dumped metric tons of booger sugar into Black communities. All right. Our government literally did that. It has been proven that they did that as part of the Iran-Contra affair to fund it. All right. And so, like, Jerry, you're taking away the blame from the darn Republicans. All right. When we can see that their policies, especially the 1986 crime bill, the 1 to 100, was it 1 to 100 or 1 to 1,000? I always forget. 1 to 100. Okay. You're taking that away as if that didn't destroy our community also. So there's that part that led to, mass incarceration. Yes, we had the 1988 crime bill also, and we also had a 1994 crime bill because we did have an increase in gun violence. All right. And that's why the Black Caucus did support it, because we wanted to stop seeing our sons killed on the streets and we wanted to stop seeing our kids left fatherless. So there's that part. But at the same time, Jerry, you're taking away all the blame from the Republicans and you're trying to blame it on this one segment of people, aka Hollywood. That does not make any sense whatsoever. I hope you understand. I hope you understand that art was imitating life at that time, what was actually going on in the streets. That's what it was imitating. It wasn't glorifying anything. You can't say that NWA was glorifying gang culture or whatever. They weren't doing that. That was literally what was happening to them in Compton. That's what they saw when they opened their door. They were talking about what they were seeing. That's why I don't understand how you keep blaming this on the Democrats.
All right.
Your argument's weak.
Okay, so now I'm debating you. All right, so
You're not debating me. I'm just making a point. Also, it's Santana's turn. I just wanted to make a point. Because your argument, no, I can make a point. It's my live. Go back to, go ahead, Santana. It's Santana's turn, Jerry. You can respond to Santana.
Yeah, so the point that I really want to drill down on is the fact that Jerry has continued to actually speak to multiple instances of the war on drugs and the crime bill. And yes, again, I will never say that those things did not overwhelmingly negatively impact the Black community, because they did. Now, the one thing that I do want to speak to is the premise behind the ideological subversion, which is the different 4 parts that he spoke to, right? And all 4 parts of those with the, I can't say the guy's name, Jerry, I'll give you credit. I can't say his name. You're off something, whatever. Anyway, the premise as far as the speech that he gave for the different points were all rooted in the separation of the Western civilization in the United States specifically from religion, right? The premise of church. And even more so, there's multiple factors that they quoted to demonstrate how you can actually subvert them and separate Western civilization in multiple ways, specifically using religion. And they quoted verses like Jeremiah 10:23, Romans 1:28, Jeremiah 2:19, Deuteronomy 28:20, Jeremiah 30:78. And overall, again, the actual premise behind this is that finding a way to uproot Western society, American, United States society as a whole, through the separation of the United States of America and the people and quote unquote their religion, which, yes, the United States is primarily a Christian-based community, is the premise behind implementing what the KBG was looking to target. Now, again, you specifically keep drilling down on the Black community as a whole. I push back on that because religion has been and continues to be a tool of oppression for the Black community, where the Black community is victimized and justified the victimization because of religion. You can continue to talk about the actual crime bill and the war on drugs and things like that. But yes, we also understand that the war on drugs and the actual, like Erica just pointed out, the overwhelming dumping of drugs into the Black community was caused by the Republican Party. Literally, it's actually on record specifically from the United States government. So you can talk about those things, but more so, I want you to get back to the religious point because you started off.
All right, before I go to the religious point, let me just quote. The white conservatives aren't friends to the Negro either, but they at least don't try to hide it. They are like wolves. They show their teeth and a snarl that keeps that keeps the Negro always aware of where he stands with them. But the white liberals are foxes who also show their teeth to the Negro, but pretend they are smiling. The white liberals are the most dangerous than the conservatives. They lure the Negro, and as the Negro runs from the growling wolf, he flees into the open jaws of the smiling fox. Y'all know who that quote is from? Anybody want to guess?
No, Jerry, tell
Malcolm
us.
X. Okay. So let me get since we talking about the 1994 crime bill, let's break down how the Fox Life
We
white
weren't.
Well, and then I get to the religion right after this. Wait.
Cool.
I'll get to the religion right after this. Let me just get this point across. The 1994 crime bill, you're right. The Black Caucus, yes, they don't want Black people to be unalive, just like how Black people don't want to be harmed in DC, but y'all making a debacle out of that. But I'll digress, right? But what the white liberal did was they do this nice, nasty stuff like, hey, I want to participate and help you guys keep crime from your community, which they really don't give a hell about, right? But then they add their agenda to it. So this is around the same time they start privatizing prisons in the 80s, right? So what happens is they use a issue that the Black community actually cares about, like Black people dying and getting shot, right? I mean, pow, right? And then they add their white liberal Fox agenda to it, right? So what they did was they gave $3 billion to private prisons during this time, right? And then they added 100,000 more police officers to a community that already has a distrust with the police force, because 2 years prior to this, we had the Rodney King's riot, right? So you're adding 100,000 more police officers to a community that had a distrust with the police force because they just beat the hell out of Rodney King, and then they unalived a Korean store owner, right, which led to the riots as well and the burning of Korean businesses. Unalived Latasha Harlins, right? But y'all don't want to talk about context because y'all don't know. All y'all know is, well, they was trying to help us, but y'all don't see the Fox Life behavior by these white liberals to try to privatize prisons. They didn't give a damn about Black people getting unalive. They wanted to make money and protect their bottom line. Now, can I respond to the religious point? How many seconds I got? Everything I'm saying is facts.
Yeah, I'm gonna give
y'all
you.
not
I'm
from
gonna.
LA. Y'all don't know what the hell
Listen,
going on.
Jared. Oh my God, how many seconds do I have? Then let me just keep talking. All right, you have 20 seconds left, Jerry.
All
Wrap
right.
it up.
So the reason why I brought up the Black church, because if you look at Black America, right, our foundation is rooted in Black church. I don't care if you're religious or non-religious, right? From our music to our religious institution to our family dynamic, right? And what happens is because we're talking about ideological subversion, right? In the 60s, black people had a marriage rate, I think 5% less than white people. I think it was like around 80%, right? And we go from the 1960s, right, where we had a marriage rate.
All right, Jerry, wrap it up.
We was the foundation. We was the moral foundation of the United States, right? And we got our civil rights in 1964. And then 7 years later, there's a war on drugs, and there's a drug problem in our community. And then the breakdown of the family structure. And this is how the ideological subversion plays a part. When we was into church, when we was marrying our women, right? Not having
Bro, land your plane.
Oh, my bad. Just do your thing. I'm done. Because I respond to that later.
Plane, Lou. Come, Lou Facts. Yeah, I know who this is.
Did Liv, did you do this?
Huh?
Liv?
Are you?
Black.
Well, don't go on Clubhouse
Black,
talking
black,
like
black,
you
black,
can
black,
talk.
black,
Remember
And
that.
not you have
Remember
your
that next time.
notifications silent, so I can't yell at you via text. That's crazy.
Nigga, I don't know you.
Okay, remember that. Remember that when you open an intellectual gangbanging room on Clubhouse tomorrow, Negro. Because this was a horrible performance from you. This was terrible.
So you come on stage looking like T.I. in the Atlanta movie.
This ain't Clubhouse. This is my
Bro,
domain.
just relax, brother. We're having a debate, and you trying to help
we're
somebody.
having.
I know
That
you
wasn't
want
a
to
debate. That
center
was an ass
yourself,
kick.
brother. This ain't got
Atlanta
nothing to do with
kicked
you,
your ass.
brother.
It was terrible.
I know you got I know you're a narcissist and you like to center yourself. But
Mhm.
let me and Santana, because I've been cooking him all day and he's been getting help from Erica.
Really?
Now he's getting help from you. So how much for you to shut the hell up? How much do I got to cash out you to shut the hell up and let me finish the debate?
150, Lou Facts, right now.
150. I know you're
So while you do that, go ahead and take care of Dr. Julio. And while you do that, I would just like to call out the fact that you continue to speak to the institution of privatized prisons while neglecting to speak to the premise of the police force as a whole. The origination of the police force was literally slave catchers. You can talk about the actual premise of why the police force was needed. It was to continue to perpetuate systematic racism to oppress Black people as a whole. And yes, the premise of the police force and systematic racism is older than the actual premise of ideological subversion that you're trying to speak to. And then you can also talk about the privatized prison institute, but you don't want to actually neglect the fact that multiple super PACs continue to overwhelmingly fund the Trump administration and helped to get him reelected as of this year, while individuals contributed up to $1 million, where there is a super PAC that's led by the GEO Group CEO Brian Evans that contributed an additional $400 million from private prison institutions to the Trump administration. So with that being said, the private prison industry that you continue to actually tout and you keep talking about this, it literally is something that is backing the Republican Party and continue to actually push them towards the White House, which of course we understand putting them in power continues to perpetuate systematic racism. They continue to pass laws. They continue to do things to disenfranchise not only marginalized communities, but Black people specifically. You can continue to talk about how the quote unquote Democratic Party has targeted. Again, I will never push back on the fact that there are multiple instances, whether we talk about the crime bill, whether we talk about the war on drugs, all of those things that negatively impacted Black people. But for you to sit here and say that it's specifically the Democratic Party,
I never as said specifically absolutely Democrat.
You literally said
No,
the
I didn't.
Democratic Party.
I said my premise
you
is
did say the Democratic
You
Party,
literally
bro.
said the Democratic
yes, I
Party.
said the Democrat, but he said
30
specifically.
seconds,
Yo,
Santana.
Julio, bro, stop the
You
narcissism
interrupted
shit, bro.
him.
Well, yes, he's already changed his actual
No, I
argument.
never
He
did.
literally said the Democratic Party. You
You
literally
I
said the
said
Democratic
Democrats. I
Party.
didn't say specifically only the Democrat. I didn't say that. That's the difference. I said Democratic Party.
Wait. Okay,
You gotta listen
okay,
to words,
cool,
brother.
cool. Wait,
Allow
I'll take that. Hold
Santana
on.
his 30
I'll take
seconds,
that. I'll
please.
take that, Jerry. So if we're gonna say it's not if it's not the Democratic Party, are you willing to admit that it is a complete, total, targeted approach to disenfranchise Black communities, marginalized communities, and the communities of the United States of America as a whole to actually destabilize and weaken them.
It disproportionately affects Black America
I'm
more than
not saying
anything.
that it disproportionate
Well, I'm
everything
only arguing
disproportionate.
Black America. I'm not
Sure,
arguing everyone. I'm
everything
not doing the All
disproportionate.
Lives Matter argument.
Okay,
I'm targeting
that's
Black
fine.
America.
That's fine.
And I want you
Can
to
you admit?
disprove this.
Can you admit that it's not the Democratic? But it's not Democrats that specifically are perpetuating this, but there
No, it's
are.
Democrats.
Okay, cool. So answer for the fact that the Republican Party has been the biggest proponent of these negative impacts.
I'm not arguing the Republicans. I know Republicans. I know their role in what they're doing. My premise was the Democratic Party is participating in the ideological subversion of Black America, and I broke down specific things that they're doing. I brought up media. I brought up policies. I brought up how they participated, whether it was complicit or it was
Your
bipartisan.
argument's disingenuous. If you're
It's
sitting
not
here trying to
disingenuous
say,
because I'm not arguing
absolutely
both
is.
sides. I'm
It
arguing one
absolutely
side
is.
that we're voting for.
If you're sitting here saying that it's the Democratic Party, then
Yeah.
you are actually saying that the Republican Party is not doing the same thing.
Wait,
but if you're
how did you
saying
get
that
that?
both parties are doing the same thing, then that's a different conversation. Sorry, go ahead.
That was my argument initially.
Jerry, yeah, your argument initially, you literally stated that it was the Democratic Party and Hollywood because you said 90% of Hollywood votes Democrat is what you said.
Actors. Yes.
That's what you said, and
Yes.
then you went on to media and you talked about the war on drugs. That's why when I stepped in and I said something to you, I mentioned what you said because the way your argument was presented was that you were nullifying any and all things that the Republican Party have done.
No.
That's how your argument came across.
No,
I
that
do
was
have a
never.
question for you. I have
That's
a
not
question for
true.
you. I have a question for you.
That's
All
trying to spread a narrative.
No, I have a
It's funny as
question
hell.
for you.
Continue.
All right, because you're talking about this, what do you call it, ideological subversion. All right. What's the best defense against this subversion?
Recognizing it, recognizing the fox that the Malcolm X, because y'all think these white liberals y'all friend, right? So
No, but how do people go about recognizing it
Okay,
though? What tools do they have at their disposal to actually recognize it?
So first you understand the ideology, right? And the ideological subversion, and then and then you apply it to institutions and see, yo, wait, how did Black America within 10 years have a marriage rate of this, right? The values was intact, their warrior class was protecting the community, and we go from that to within 10 to 15 years.
So what do
right?
Black people have to do?
Okay, so you're asking for the solutions to the ideological
Yes.
subversion?
What do we need? What do we as Black people need to
say
do?
F parties, right? And what we need to adopt is we need to have a Black agenda and a Black pack, right? We don't care if it's Democrat or Republican. If you and then what this Black pack is, we have a agenda, right? These are the 10 most important things that we're going to shoot for every election. And if you're a politician, whether you're a Democrat, Republican, we will finance, right, your campaign if you're willing to frontline our agenda, right? We got to do what AIPAC does, right? They finance both sides to fit their agenda. What we're doing currently is we got this undying loyalty towards the Democratic Party to where we'll vote. And then they know no matter what they do to us, we would never choose the other side because obviously the Democratic Party does more. I'm saying that is outdated, right? We got to move strategic. There's 40 million of us. There's at least 1 million millionaires in the United States. Let's put 2% of our income in a pot, right? Create a PAC and finance both sides, right? Hey, here's our agenda. This we want every election. If you're not willing to
Jerry,
give us this, we
got it,
finance
'cause
your
now
opponent.
you're repeating
That's the
yourself. We
solution.
got it.
Yeah,
Mr. If I may
I'm
ask
trying to be clear. I'm trying to be real clear for you guys.
Okay, well, if I may ask a question.
Sure.
Who determines what that policy is for Black Americans, Lou?
You know what's crazy? I actually agree with half of what Jerry said. But regardless of that, Jerry, you a punk ass bitch. Fuck you and your fake ass doctor, preacher apprentice friend to the left of me.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Wow.
Thanks, Hector. Have
Well,
a great night.
thanks for agreeing.
That's my
Bro, you
friend.
bald headed with a do rag. I'm not trusting no nigga like you.
How do you?
My
how do you
question
He
know
got
this?
a bald head with a do-rag on. That's crazy.
Lord.
I don't trust
Okay.
you.
Okay, Jerry,
Okay, look,
refocus.
Oh, my bad.
Lou, this ain't Clubhouse.
I know, but he has a
Who-
bald head and a
Lou,
do-rag.
not Lou.
That's
Jerry,
crazy.
refocus. Jesus Christ. Dr. Julio asked his question. What's going to happen is we're going to go back to this debate between Santana and Jerry. Okay. With that being said, guys, quick commercial break. It's over 480 people in here. Let's keep tapping that screen. Let's go ahead and get it up to 300,000 likes. Let's knock out the high bears. We only have 46 of those to go. Show love. What's going to happen? Okay. Let's go ahead and get it up to 300,000 likes here. And I mean, if you want to show love to Dr. Julio and Jerry too, by all means, that's your personal business.
No,
all
don't
right?
pay me. Pay
And
Erica. I don't want no money.
also, thank you so much.
Stop throwing
YouTube
shade,
is the
Erica. Stop that.
I can't help it. All right. YouTube is the absolute best because Alonzo rewound the tape. And your original premise, Jerry, do not respond to this because Julio has a question.
Wait. E.
You got it?
So
go ahead.
my premise is ideological subversion has been put on Black America by the Democratic Party and has destroyed the fabric of Black America and our foundation, which is the Black church.
Okay, so just to make
I never
sure.
mentioned Republicans
Wait,
at all.
no. Hey, Jerry, stop.
I'm
Just to
literally
make sure, because I wanted to make sure I didn't miss her because I fuck up sometimes. I went back to listen on YouTube, everything with Erica. Make sure you're following the YouTube. And Jerry literally pinned it specifically on the Black community and then brought up the church religion, yet he has not talked about religion. And now he has pivoted off the fact that it's the Democrats. He's saying, well, I'm not saying it wasn't the Republican Party. I'm saying the Democrats have done it as well. But he specifically in his premise said it was it was the Democratic Party.
Yep.
Okay.
Who set up
Like
everything?
what? Like I never said that it wasn't the Republicans though. See, y'all do this thing where if I say
two sides, Jerry.
No, I'm not trying to debate two sides. I'm debating one side. I'm talking about because
but when you debate
the
one
Black
side, you
community
exalt the
loyalty
other
is
side,
not to
right?
The Republic. Wait, just hear me out, brother.
No, but seriously, serious question. When you debate one side, you're taking the position of the other side, right? So, because I know when I specifically debate Donald Trump versus quote unquote Kamala Harris or Joe Biden, I pick a side and I stand on that side.
I'm
So
not
you
doing
can't
side.
sit here and stand on the side and say it's the Democrats and then say, oh, I'm not talking about the Republicans. You have to stand on the side of the Republicans. Your
No,
actual
you don't.
debate is flawed.
No, that's not. Wait. That's not how it works. There's other part. You know, there's independent, there's libertarian, there's all type of places. Wait, let's walk this down real quick though, real quick.
So
hold on, real quick. Let me just walk this down real quick. So I don't have no party loyalty, right? So my position is I'm focused on the side where we vote 90% and we think this party is a friend of ours. Right? So my position is this party, right, is complicit in the ideological subversion of Black America. That doesn't mean I have to argue the other side.
Okay,
that's a
fair statement, Jerry. Jerry, that's a fair. That's a fair statement. But Jerry, by your premise, though, shouldn't you have an actual? If you are actually speaking to an issue, right, a side that has a problem, shouldn't you have a position of a side that has a solution?
Yes, and the solution is what I told Erica.
Who's the side that has the solution?
The solution is no party loyalty. Just in a Black agenda, have our best representatives.
Do we live in a society?
You don't got to choose a side.
Do we live in a society?
Do AIPAC choose a side?
Do we live in a society?
Well, if I may, Santana, to be fair, there is well documented historical evidence that large corporations like AIPAC, like Hamas, like even the CIA and various entities have funneled funds into both sides of campaigns. There's well documented evidence that bankers on both sides have funded both sides of every war. What Lou is saying in substance is that Black people should become as politically savvy as the rest of these other people. However, what you're missing, Lou, is that Black people do not possess the political or economic capital to do the kind of
you a victim
party playing. You're not listening.
Don't
son.
interrupt, Jerry. Come on.
What you're not acknowledging is that at present, the Black community does not have the economic capital to pick sides politically as of yet. That's the only real issue primarily with what you're saying. Individuals within the Black community have that ability, but at present, our community doesn't have the capital to do what AIPAC can do or what these large super PACs can do. Your premise is not wrong. It's just not practical at this present time.
And also, I'll argue the fact that, again, I don't have a overall problem with this premise. I do have a problem with this premise as far as specifically only targeting the quote unquote Democratic Party. When again, Dr. Julio called out AIPAC and how AIPAC in the banking industry, in multiple instances, multiple entities target both sides of the political spectrum. You cannot call out one side of the political spectrum and say this one side is the problem. No, it's the entire political spectrum. And if you're actually debating a premise, you and I entered a debate. And you specifically said the Democratic Party is the problem. And I'm saying, no, the Democratic Party is not a problem. I've been arguing this entire time. You can't say it's the Democratic Party without mentioning the fact the Republican Party is just as much as a problem. It's the whole. And you are refusing to actually engage in the whole because you keep saying, oh, I'm not going to do this both sides thing. No, it's the whole.
And mind you, if I may, this last.
Wait, hold on, Julio, real quick. This is what this down. So the reason why I'm not trying to do the whole, because it's easy to point out that one side does more for the for Black American than the other side, which is Democrats, right? But compared to how other groups are getting subsidized and getting taken care of, we're getting pennies on a dollar. So if you compare us to white liberals and white LGBTQ and what they're getting and immigrants and shit, it's pennies on the dollar.
White conservatives.
Hold on, wait. So
are you going to compare us to conservatives?
But hold on, let me get the last point across. So the reason why,
Jerry, are you going to compare us to white conservatives?
Right? I'm going to tell you why I don't bring conservatives. Because if I'm spending 90% of my time with one party, right, I have higher expectations than I do a party that I only spend 10% of my time with. So this is why I've been trying to frame this argument and focus on the Democrat, because this is how we vote historically. We vote at a high percentage for one party. So I'm gonna have higher expectations for that party than I would somebody that I only vote 10% for.
Jerry,
so this is why I can't do the
disingenuous though, Jerry. Because Jerry, if you're gonna argue that point, then you shouldn't argue. No, Jerry, you have to argue against the system.
If we voted 50% both sides, then I can play the both sides argument.
Jerry, if you're gonna argue that point, it has to be the system.
To one side. I'm not trying to do both sides no more. Because if we was giving 50% of our vote to the Republican Party, I can do the both sides, right? Because I can weigh out the odds. Okay, 50% one side, 50% the other.
But you have to look. Even if you do,
I'm talking about a party that we give 90% of our vote to since the 60s.
Lou, right. Even if you did that, though, that's still a recent. First of all, historically, it's still a recent trend for most of Black people's voting history. They voted Republican until the 60s. So if you do that, you have to call out the equivalent problems on both.
There's no equivalent.
There's absolutely, Lou, you're speaking to a damn Republican. There are absolutely equivalencies.
You a new booty Republican.
I refuse. Listen, I refuse.
Hey, Dr. Julio.
You just started voting Republican 4 years ago, bro. You new booty.
Hey, Julio, don't take that shit from Jerry.
I know him off this app. This is fucking Lou Fax. What he's saying.
Who the fuck is Lou, bro? I don't know who the fuck Lou. I don't even know you, nigga. What are you talking about?
Okay, now the next time you open up a room and intellectual gangbanging, then
the fuck is that?
Okay,
you got the wrong nigga, bro.
No, there ain't but one voice that sound like this on the fucking.
No, you gotta be drunk, bro. I'm new to TikTok, bro.
No, you new to TikTok, but I know that voice, nigga. Anyway, the point is, this is the point. What you're doing. You're engaging in the same kind of intellectual tap dancing that works on Clubhouse, not over here.
Bro, I've been cooking these Negroes for like 2 weeks. Are you crazy?
No, you're not. No, you're not, son. You're new in this
field. Erica,
I got your Twitter right here.
Huh?
I got his Twitter right here. I swear to God, he's wearing one of those watches.
I told Erica, I know
Twitter.
Yeah.
Erica,
What?
I know
Anywho.
this nigga.
I believe
Bro,
it.
y'all listen.
I done
who
known
are
this
y'all
nigga for
talking about?
years.
He must be brilliant because I swear I don't know who the hell y'all talking about. Like what?
But Lou,
Bro, I
I
don't
will
know
start
you,
playing
bro.
your
You light
Lou.
skinned
I
nigga.
will start
I don't
playing
even
your
hang with
replays
light
live.
skinned
Don't do
niggas,
that
bro.
shit.
Does Lou have a green wrist as well?
Lou, I will start if this ain't Lou Facts, then I tell you what, let me turn on my laptop and I'm gonna start playing Clubhouse replays of intellectual gangbanging, which is your club.
What are
all
you?
them followers on
You
TikTok
talking
and you over here talking this crazy shit on
What?
man.
I don't know what you, bro. I don't know you, bro. You weird.
Hey, quick question. All right. How many countries have you been to?
Oh fuck.
52.
52 countries?
Yeah. At least.
Okay.
You know what? You know what they remind me of? They remind me of Centipede and goddamn James and the Giant Peach. Where are you from, Mr. Centipede? Well, I did live in between two pages of the National Geographic.
You know what we've established? It's almost like both Democrats and Republicans haven't served the interests of Black Americans, and that Black Americans are forced into a system where we have to choose between. This is I hate to say, the lesser of. Yeah, the ones
We
that
live in a society.
do harm mitigation.
Can't believe that.
So like, I don't know, like, and Julio, I was reading this article that came out. It was about AFN, them Aryans, that network and whatever. And they came out and they was like celebrating Donald Trump. They're happy about what's happening in the Ozarks, like white supremacy all across America. And I was just wondering, right? Like when you saw the white supremacy and the racism in the Republican Party, you saw the wolves that Malcolm was discussing. Like, what made you say, I'm going to vote with them?
I didn't see them in my generation when I was a kid. I didn't see that. I'm not going to make the claim that I saw that. You can say that, but I'm not going to make the claim. I voted for Trump as he's using. I voted for Trump while he was riding the populist wave. That is why I voted for Donald Trump. Erica, don't start. I just
I wasn't even listening to you all. Dr. Julio, this is Lou Facts. This argument right here that he posted on August 11th on Twitter is the same argument that he tried to make either in Kiana's live or on Liv's panel. It was Liv, Dantrell, or Kiana. He said, is the Democratic Party using Black women as a political proxy war against MAGA? Who? Literally, you made that argument. You remember that, don't you?
Bro,
you made that exact same argument.
So wait a minute. Time out. Hold on.
Y'all gotta be.
Hey, I'm listening to him right now. I'm listening to him.
And the same Negro.
I'm listening to him right now.
Same dude.
You were not on. You came over to TikTok under a new name, trying to talk the same shit you talk on Clubhouse. What is this?
Nigga, I don't even know your little yellow weird ass, bro. What are you talking about, bro?
You don't know me. All right.
Like, who are you, bro?
Santana, do me a favor.
You a stalker, bro. I don't know you,
this.
Negro.
Santana, go to YouTube. Type in Lou Facts Clubhouse.
I'm already here. That's what I'm listening to. I got on two different sets of headphones.
Switch the audio.
I'm on my desktop listening to him speak right now.
Yeah, switch the audio so we can hear it.
Listen to both voices.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Okay. So if you heard dude speak from Chicago, so Future sound like Young Thug. Is they the same person?
Boy, Lou,
bro, are y'all delusional?
You're embarrassing yourself. You're embarrassing us.
Y'all embarrassing yourself. I don't know you Negroes. I don't
Lou,
know.
You're making Clubhouse look bad. All them years of debating we did, and this what
you're
doing?
Bro, I literally cooked them. You came in here hating on some weird shit because you weird, bro. Calm down.
I'm here hating, nigga. I came in here and said I know you.
You don't know me. I don't know you, Negro.
So you don't have a group called Intellectual Gangbang?
No, you talking to the wrong guy, bro.
So you don't have a club on Clubhouse that's called Intellectual Gangbang. That's what you
telling me. What the hell is that?
Erica, play that audio. Play that damn audio, Erica.
I ain't playing. I just want to know, Lou, is this you?
Hell, who? That nigga ugly as hell. Hell no, I look way better than
Nah,
nigga.
you already admitted that you a rich nigga. You
Watch on his wrist that he got in his
Oh
profile.
yeah, some gold, huh? That's the same watch. You niggas.
Nigga trolling. This nigga trolling, Jack.
That's you.
That's
Nigga-
not me. What the
Nigga
hell? Who's
trolling.
that nigga?
But that nigga
That
That's
nigga
crazy.
ugly
Hey,
as
how you come
hell.
up and try to troll and get cooked? That's crazy.
Nigga, nigga trolling Erica live. Boy, that's real debates over here. Nigga, this is college
Bro, I've been
debate. This
cooking
ain't high
these
school.
Negroes over here for 3 weeks. What are you talking about? Like,
How many followers you got? Let's
Why'd
see what
you lie
really
to
been doing.
us?
3. Why you only
I
got
really
301
wish
followers? Get
Kiana
out of
was
here.
up. I wish Kiana was.
I'm listening to the one where it's Whack 100 on Clubhouse, and there's multiple. This one's from 3 years ago.
Lou been doing this same shit.
Holy shit! You've been doing this for that long?
Wait, what? 3 years?
Play Santana. Switch your audio and play that.
Let me see what I can do because I'm on my phone, but I'm listening to this on YouTube. Let me pull it up on my other phone. Give me a second.
Yeah. Play. He talking about that ain't him. We got something for your ass, nigga.
That is funny.
I'm the only one coming from Clubhouse to TikTok talking that shit. I do this. You don't.
This is hilarious.
This is wrong with y'all, crab and barrel niggas. Y'all be in competition with niggas.
Ain't no crab and barrel. I was
not
here
in
before
competition
you.
with you, bro. You weird, bro.
I
don't
told
know
you
you.
come over here.
Bro, I don't know you. I never taught you a day in my life. Who is you, nigga?
Erica.
Are you
Erica,
ever perk
find
30?
Go find.
Is this the alternate ego?
Go. I guess.
Alternate personality. I'm
Look,
tired.
Erica, this was funny. He's talking about I'm hating. I told him bring his whole. He got this nigga has audiences of 563 people on Clubhouse. I told him bring all those people to
563.
TikTok.
Yeah, that nigga popping. Who's that?
We'll blow up. I told him come on up over to TikTok years ago. Said we'd all blow up. Nigga didn't listen to me. Now he over here doing this shit. But
oh my gosh.
First of all, black guy, whoever that guy is, he got it going on, but he don't look nothing like. I look way better than that nigga. I look like I'm, like
if that ain't you from that picture, turn your camera on then.
Nigga, for what? You
That's what I
document-
thought. That's what I thought. But I beat
Turn your
it.
camera on.
But I beat it.
So if I wait, so if I turn my camera on,
if that ain't you,
and I'm not the
prove it.
person,
Cam
what
up,
I'm gonna get? Are you finna dox myself, bro?
Man, beat it.
I got
It's not
shit to do.
doxing yourself.
I
Julio
doxing
turned his
yourself.
camera
You
on.
It's on Twitter.
Listen, Julio is
Santana.
an internet personality.
Y'all
I'm
know
not
what
an internet
Liv
person.
looks like. He always
He
has his
talking
camera
about-
on just
I
Y'all
in
know
had-
what I look like.
Lou Fax has 600 people in the room on
I look
Clubhouse.
good.
They got nothing to do with
I look
That's
good.
literally
I
the
feel
same
good.
Shout out to
fucking
Lou
water.
Fax.
Smell
That's
good.
crazy work. I look good. I smell good. When you look good,
When you look
What-
good,
what
you
do
feel
you-
good. And when
what
you live
Deion
good,
say?
you play good. And when you play good,
Good.
they pay good. You know what I'm
There
saying?
you go. There you go. There you go.
Man,
love
change
Jerry
his name to Jerry. Boy, who you trying to be? Jerry from goddamn with Jonathan Bean?
Bro, you got to be smoking ass. You think I'm?
Erica, you know Jonathan
Oh,
Bean.
time out. Time out. My friend was right. Santana, Liv. I don't know if y'all remember this. I don't know if you were here. Do you remember the guy named Lou that came up here and he was upset that the lady had stolen his dogs? He was like, I'm getting phone calls from her. She stole my dogs.
Wait, what?
Kiana pointed out that night when Lou was here. She's like, Lou and Jerry are the same person. I was like, no, they're not. She said, yes, they are. And she
That's
showed the
it.
watches.
I tell you.
It's the same friggin'
Boy,
watch.
y'all
It's
gotta
the
be crazy.
same nigga. It's the same nigga.
This is wild.
Y'all
Jerry,
literally
you
make
gotta
me feel-
stop.
Now, Erica, you got to give me credit. I came over. We never get along, but you got. I exposed the fake today. You got to give me
You
credit.
exposed the fake. Yeah, you did.
You got to give the Republican bastard some credit. You got to
I like
give
Man,
that.
fuck the
Even though
Republican
Kiana
Party
called
and the
it
Democrats.
first.
Oh, Erica, matter of fact, Erica, you and
What's that?
Santana, I got you here. Y'all, I want y'all to watch that debate I did with Amanda Seals tomorrow at 11 o'clock when that shit dropped. I want y'all's reaction to that shit. That's what I want.
So you gonna let him do a promotion in your room without paying
I
you?
really
That
don't
nigga
care.
Weird.
Erica don't care. She don't
Erica,
gatekeep like you, nigga. She
I don't even
real.
know you, bro.
She might
This is
disagree with me on
hilarious.
everything, but she
You
real.
fanned out, bro. I don't
Santana's
even know
working
you,
on
little bro.
audio.
I
about
want
to
to play
find
this.
his
It's
profile.
this. So the thing about this is it's very disorganized, just like Jerry here or Lou, whichever one you want to go by.
Who the fuck is
but
Lou?
it's
Man, call that
very
nigga Lou Fat.
very disorganized. Like I've never been on Clubhouse. I've never been on Clubhouse, but this shit. This is definitely you, bud.
You talking about Kenny Lou? Hey, I like that nigga right there. That you talking about Kenny Lou? Oh God, y'all on this page. Hey, talking about that nigga. I'm about to follow that nigga. Hey, whack. Hold on. Let me check this nigga. Hey, Ray. Tap in with Brock, bro. I'm trying to see you some business, bro. Let me tap in with this little nigga, this young man. Little Ray. Hey, look. Hey, look, nigga, what you talking about? Man, you talking about Kenny Lou?
Now he's playing.
Y'all niggas, we been.
That definitely don't sound like me. What you talking about? That sounds nothing like me. What you talking about?
Holy shit, Jerry, what is happening?
Hey, Julio, is that me?
Yeah, that was you, nigga.
Shit. All right, wait, let's put some money on it that was not me in that recording.
In that recording, brother, that was your room.
In that recording, you didn't hear my voice.
And you literally, it was. And as a matter of fact, just FYI, and this, like, again, this is very chaotic. There's a shit ton of people here, but like, you're one of the loudest voices on here.
It was his damn room, Santana. That was his space, if I'm not mistaken.
You got the wrong guy, bro. Respectfully.
Matter of fact, Santana, played another. It's another. Just Google Lou Facts Clubhouse rant. He does this shit on purpose. The nigga trolling. This is how he get his followers.
I'm looking it up right now. It said Lou Facts and Elijah Schaefer battled it out, and he's protecting black women on Twitter. That's the only thing that popped up when I seen him. I don't know this guy.
Yeah. Why would you change your name to Jerry though, nigga? That's weird.
Bro, I don't even know you, bro. You trolling. Like, whoever this Lou guy, listen, whoever this Lou Facts guy is, y'all got him popping, bro, because I don't know him. But shout out to him, bro.
Okay. All right. See,
Like,
Erica, that's why niggas on the internet should have that this much power. That's why. This is why in real time.
Like, Jerry, you're a ridiculous person. Santana, do you want to continue the debate? What do you want to do?
No, because the debate is disingenuous. Like, again, I'm willing to actually, I'm willing to adhere to the fact.
Well, Santana's kind of smart. I give you that, bro. I thought you was a crab dummy. You all right, bro. I thought you was stupid, but you like kind of stupid now.
The nigga be doing debates with Parker, and you think he's
smart. He's smart.
That's
dude,
what I be talking about. That's the shit I'm talking about.
But I met him. He disrespected me for no reason, bro.
I mean, like,
he's following Lou Facts.
Is he following Lou Facts?
The nigga is following Lou Facts, y'all.
Hold on, let me get over
himself.
Bruh.
Nigga follows himself. He follows his own backup.
What the fuck? What are you talking about?
But he burnt biscuits. He burnt out. Y'all know one thing about Julio's Republicanism, we get to the truth.
I follow everybody.
I'm the most transparent Republican on the internet. I guarantee.
I follow Flavor Flav. That don't mean I'm Flavor Flav.
But you too short to be Flavor. Well, you probably Flavor Flav height. Y'all both short.
Nigga, I'm 6'4". You smoking ass?
You ain't no damn 6'4". Get the fuck out of here. You ain't no goddamn 6'4".
Nigga, I don't even know you, bro.
Lou, you ain't no goddamn
big screen. Can I get the big screen? Can I get the big screen?
Oh God. Oh yeah, give it to him.
Because I follow somebody, that means I
like
know.
that man.
Are y'all delusional?
I like that man.
Oh my gosh. This is
Laban, whack me and apologize.
It's cut off. But this is him. This is Jerry. Jerry is Lou. Lou is Jerry.
Yeah, pretty fucking.
Hold on. I'm gonna check something else.
Based off a follower, you got to be delusional, bro. Y'all finna embarrass yourselves. Keep it up, please. This is.
You also leave until you turn your camera.
He's loving every moment of this shit.
This is This is actually the funniest stuff because y'all literally.
Erica, he gonna have a field day on Clubhouse with this tomorrow. Watch. You just guaranteed this man. This man gonna be trending on that app for a week.
I would have unfollowed him just to paint a narrative, like, bro. I mean, just to debunk the narrative, bro.
This man finna
follow everybody.
This man finna be blown up on Clubhouse for a week straight. He finna cuss me the fuck out when I go back. If I open that app next week, I'm getting cussed out by him. I watch.
Bro, I don't even know you, bro.
Okay, Lou. All right.
I don't know
so much fun.
All right, Lou. All right, Lou.
Erica, are you okay? So you want to participate in this weird stuff? What's going on in here?
This is absolutely hilarious to me. Turn your camera on. Just prove us wrong by turning your camera on.
He's not gonna do that, darling. You know that.
That's all you have to do.
Hold on.
Okay, Jerry.
He gonna have that bitch pointing to the ceiling or the floor.
I don't listen. First of all,
You're doxing yourself, bro. Just turn your camera on for 2 friggin' seconds.
And he gonna have a capo. He gonna have a.
First of all, whoever
he gonna have a shiesty on.
And they gonna have a shiesty mask on that bitch.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
Bro,
fun stuff.
Y'all gotta be delusional if y'all think. Listen, all right, wait. So, what did you say you found on Twitter? You said what on Twitter?
Look at it. Look. And he's like, yes, the
Wait,
engagement's
Erica,
going
what'd
up.
you say on Twitter?
The
What do you
engagement's
mean
going
about
up.
Twitter?
You said you found something on Twitter that I said. Wait, what? You said what?
Oh, the proxy war using black women. Democrats are using black women as a proxy war.
He stole that talking point from me, by the way.
Oh my God, that was I'm not gonna kid you, Dr. Julio. That was the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Wait. So
I'm kidding.
That was on Keanu. That was on Keanu's panel.
No, that was a joke. That was some shit, Kevin. That was some shit, Kevin Samuels and not Kevin. Who the fuck actually said that?
Oh yikes! May he rest in hell.
No, I watch it.
That touch a nerve?
It didn't. I disagree with a lot of his content, but he made me a lot of money. Watch it.
Bruh, this is ridiculous. Where am I? Where am I? Hey guys, does anyone want to send me some flowers? I like flowers.
I'll send you some flowers. What's your address?
Bouquet.
Laven, no,
Kevin cold in hell, Jerry. A cold in hell.
Kevin
Why
Samuels.
wouldn't
I
I
love
just
to
bring
debate
my
him.
500-600? Listen, if I was
He ran
I
from me
would my
every
big
time. He
audience
ran from me every time I wanted to
TikTok. Like what the fuck?
You think that bringing 500 people from Clubhouse is a big audience on TikTok?
It's actually well, it's not me, so I don't
Thank
give a
you,
damn. I'm just
Ashley.
saying, if I was,
Okay,
he said,
Lou.
he said
All right.
500 to 800
Hey.
people in the room, you be having.
Thank you,
Jerry,
Bill.
Santana. When I heard his voice, I opened the Clubhouse room saying Lou Fax debating live on TikTok. Nobody showed up to that bitch, and now I see why. They already here.
They already here.
They already up in this motherfucker, Jack. I'm telling you.
God. This
Y'all-
is a lot.
He loves this
y'all
troll shit. He
finna
do this
embarrass yourself because I don't know who the hell this dude is y'all talking about. This is funny. Y'all played a clip of a dude that don't sound nothing like me.
Santana got several of them. He on YouTube now, Jack. You fucked
I'm not
up.
on I'm not on YouTube,
Wait, I need to
and
look
I
at
don't
the
give a damn about no Lou Facts on YouTube. Ain't got nothing to do with me.
All right. Now, if I go plug up my soundboard, you really fucked up. Is that what you want?
You know what? This is a great show for the last Saturday of the month for me. Because the 23rd and the 30th, I will not be here.
But
So this
I'll
is a
be
lot
high.
of fun. This is a lot of fun. Lou, turn your camera on.
About her upbringing, her books, what made her want to become a president, right? You know her story. We're going to talk about Nelson Mandela. People like Nelson Mandela, people in the movie Coach Carter quoted her. People like Oprah, which she's an advisor, a spiritual advisor of. And
Hey, Lou.
I wish Kiana was up.
Lou.
Man, I wish Kiana was up.
Lou.
What up? Who the fuck is that? What the fuck?
And how she said that her
That ain't gonna sound nothing like
changed
me.
her life, one of the most impactful books ever. And then we're gonna ask her why she ran for president. We're talking about
Lou, I found your Twitter, bud. I'm on the Twitters. I found your Twitters. You literally, this is at the top of your actual pin. Your literal pin.
Well, that don't sound nothing like me. But
It's
I
at the
like
very
this.
top.
Mike, get your ass on. Why you know that's you? Stop the cap. The jig is up. Stop.
Bro, y'all got to be smoking ass right now. I ain't gonna hold you.
Lou. Listen.
This
Hold
is
on. This is from
funny.
wait. This is from 5 days ago. I said last year in May. I also asked the question, but I have a question: is the Democratic Party using black women as a political proxy war against MAGA? What will be the effects of those actions by MAGA who defy Trump? Now get your answer in 2025.
What does that do?
The fuck does that even mean? But
What does that even got to do with what's
know.
going on right now? I'm confused.
No, that's literally the argument that you tried to make on Kiana's panel one time.
So if Dr. Julio quotes Kevin Samuels, that means that's the same person. Like, do y'all hear your logic? Like, come on.
Who are you? So are you admitting, Jerry?
I never heard of this guy. Like,
He just did. He just admitted it right there.
Wait, Jerry, how tall are you?
300,000 black women lost their job.
Jerry,
Like,
Jerry, how tall are you?
6'4".
He had 6'4".
How much do you weigh?
Well, I just did a 7-day fast. So
he had 6'4" ass lie.
Nah, I'm like 6'5", 6'4"ish.
That nigga ain't even sick.
Okay, but how much do you weigh?
Why does it matter? What is this?
You
Tinder?
said you just did a 7-day fast. How much do you weigh?
Uh,
Approximately.
I think about 5'8", 1
Probably like 210-ish.
Okay, cool. This is from August 8th, 2025. I'm 6'3", maybe 6'2"-ish, LOL. I was 206 pounds before my 7-day water, no food cleanse.
So
I'm
in the words of
currently
Kevin
on
Samuels, you a
day
fat
6. I
Nigga,
lost
I'm on his
12
page
pounds,
right now. I
and
just
I'm back
quoted
to
him
my
as
weight when I
funny.
used to play football and box.
I'm on his page right.
Jerry.
I'm on his page right now. I
Lou.
literally just
Five,
quoted
that
him.
nigga about
Lou.
5'7".
I literally on this page right now.
Lou.
I just quoted that just to be funny. Like, I'm stupid.
Lou.
I literally see that on this page right now.
Ain't no
Lou.
And
nigga
I'm,
that's
and I'm
over 6
quoting
foot
him.
talking
Like,
about
are y'all crazy?
6'5" ish. Ain't no nigga over 6 foot putting an ish
I'm
on
literally
anything.
on his
Goddamn.
page and I'm trolling and I'm acting like I literally
Lou.
see what he's saying with the cleanse.
Hey,
That's
hey,
why
Lou.
I said it. Like, are you crazy?
Hey, Lou.
Why the fuck you lying? Why
Nigga, you gotta be, bro. I don't know what you're
Oh
talking
my
about, bro.
God. Stop fucking lying.
Nigga know he full of that shit. On that
Nigga, she
bullshit.
just said she's on the Twitter page. I went on the Twitter page and seen that
Lou,
post.
you ain't get on your own Twitter page. Well, I guess you could get on your own Twitter page. That page is
I'm
nigga. It's one
not
button
even.
up.
I don't even know who the hell this dude is. Like, what
Okay.
the hell?
This is
Who,
so much fun.
who
I
is
love
this?
it.
I don't give a damn about this weird nigga. Fuck. Oh, listen. I'm pro.
Tap,
Now,
I'm
Lou,
F
when
the
you take your
Democratic
ass
Party
on,
and
now, let
I'm
me
F
tell
the
you something.
Republican Party,
Let
man.
me tell you something. You take your ass to Clubhouse with
Thank
this
you,
shit.
Nicole.
You take your ass to Clubhouse with this bullshit. I promise you, I'm gonna laugh your ass out the door. I promise you better not ever talk crazy to me on Clubhouse again. Ever.
Nigga, I don't even know you, bro.
Okay. All right, Lou.
Like, you fanned out, bro. I don't
Well,
even
I
know
do
you,
a
big
whole
bro.
I do a whole room talking about how you got exposed on TikTok. That shit'll blow up. You better beat it.
Nigga, dude, I don't give a fuck.
Look, Erica, look at him. I'm talking to me.
I don't
Do
know
it,
who
do
the
it.
fuck Lou is, and I don't give a damn. Expose that nigga.
I know that, right? That nigga, yeah, Julio give me all the traction, all the numbers, all the money. Yeah, I know that, right?
This is
This has been
wild.
fun.
This is
Nigga over here
wild.
lying on your own name, boy. Crazy
This is
as hell.
wild.
Nigga, I don't know who the fuck Lou Fax is. You played an interview.
Fantana
Of
played
what
the
the
I
fuck?
can hear the lie in the back of your throat.
You
Like, you're lying.
Yeah, y'all. This
lying
is funny.
bastard.
Y'all literally let this nigga come on stage and derail
Erica,
the room.
look. I could have
What?
got away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling Republicans. I'm telling you.
God, well, just you using plural. It's just singular.
You know what, Erica? You know what? Stop. Stop.
I'm just
You're
saying,
so-
Julio.
you're so-
I
you're so-
need you.
You're so gung ho on the left. I get it. I understand.
You will not pay me as a Republican. Not today, not tomorrow, not yesterday. No.
You said no.
No.
Not no way. Not no how.
Nope. Not today, Satan. Jerry Lou Jerry.
when I run
This
for
is so
office in
much
20
fun.
years.
Bro, this is the funniest shit ever. The fact that y'all let this dude
Isn't
come here and troll y'all
It's so much fun.
and spin it is the funniest shit ever.
I'm glad I was up. That's why God kept me awake this late. Because I had
Oh,
to
not
see
God.
This. I had to see this shit. No, absolutely, God. Only God can think of something this funny. I'm chilling, minding my business. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm over here turning.
hilarious.
Now look. Now I gotta see Jerry Lowe Lucas.
This is a lot. Nicole, thank you for another galaxy. Fucking awesome. Thank you.
Hey Jerry, why do you pay for a Twitter blue badge? Like, I didn't know we were doing
He
that.
does do that. You're right.
Oh shit.
Hey, who the fuck is Jerry?
Wait, I thought you were Jerry. What the fuck are we doing?
No, this is not my government name either. What the hell?
You literally just
This is
said
all
who the hell
aliens.
is Jerry.
Hey,
bro, I'm really trolling y'all, bro. Y'all think I'm fucking Lou, bro? I'm just gonna go with the narrative. Fuck it. All right, I just did the cleanse. I don't know who Jerry is.
Sure.
I'll just go with the narrative. That's
Okay.
I'll just go with the narrative. Yeah.
Translation,
You
ladies
caught
and
me
gentlemen. He knows
red-handed.
he's been found out. He's absolutely full of shit.
Well, y'all haven't
Oh
proved
my
nothing to
God.
find out nothing.
Oh my God.
I see a Lou in the chat. Wait, it's a Lou in the chat right now. Bring Lou up.
Where is Lou? Can the real Lou Fax please stand up?
That is so funny. Oh God.
If it's not from the Lou account that is following Jerry, I don't want to hear it.
I know that. Right.
Wait, so
That means it's a fake. That means it's a bot, Santana. It's a bot.
Exactly, because literally the Lou that's following Jerry is the same PFP that's Lou on Twitter. So there's something.
Ooh,
There's
somebody,
something.
me,
You know
okay,
what,
so
Santana? I'm
This
gonna
is
say
very
this.
I
like
follow,
Rockets, no
I
relate.
follow
That's
Joel
powerful
Santana.
nigga
Does that
at
mean
work.
I'm Joel? Like, bro, do y'all hear your logic, bro? Like, this is the funniest stuff ever.
Only
This is
logic
so
I
much
hear is that
fun.
there's powerful niggatry in effect in this life.
I just go with the
Not
narrative.
powerful
Fuck it.
niggatry.
Let's
This
just
is
go with it.
ridiculous. Lou, you've been found out. You've been found out.
You been
all right?
found out. Bamboo. Hood.
And I just want to say, shout out to Kiana, because when Lou was in here, the one who had his dog stolen by the ex-girlfriend,
Oh,
and he was upset about it, Kiana said, "That's Jerry." I said, "They are?" She said, "Yes, they're the same person." And she provided proof that you two are the same person. And I
How she
said, "No,
provide proof?
I don't think so.
How did she do that?
I don't think so."
What
And
did
she
she do
said,
to
"I'm
provide
sure
proof?
that it is." And then yep,
Because we got a
Kiana be
similar
knowing.
scent.
Kiana be knowing. All right. And then Dr. Julio comes over and just calls you Lou. You don't correct him or anything. All right. It took him like 10 times calling you Lou for you to say, "Who is Lou?"
I'm glad
And
it's
then
recorded because this is gonna be embarrassing.
we find the picture. It's the same watch. Literally the same watch. Then you actually
how do
have
you
spewed
determine
the
it's
very
the
same
watch?
talking points that this Lou person, you follow this Lou person, which is also strange.
Bro,
So
I
like,
just follow
You know the thing?
Lou, it's too, and you know what? I don't believe in coincidences.
Yeah, I
There's no
bet.
coinkydinkies here.
I bet.
None at all.
The devil is a lie.
Well, y'all.
A complete lie.
How
A
do you know
complete
about
lie. Uh-huh. And Santana play audio. Y'all sound exactly the same.
That's cat.
Upon
Not
when-
even though your voices
I don't
sound the
sound
same,
nothing like
but
that,
like
Nico.
DRC just said, your speech patterns are the same. That
We
kind of
asked the
like
question
low-key
is Luke, we asked the
stammering
question
that you
is
do.
Luke Facts and Jerry the same
wait,
person? Lie
so
detector test determined that
there's
was a lie.
so Floyd.
Can I
wait.
just
So
call out the
Future-
fact that Lou Facts on Twitter is a businessman, Jerry. He's politically independent, Jerry. That's something that you actually, Jerry. Do you like sports?
all men
issue-
like sports.
Not true.
Tech
Well,
talk.
hell, they don't either. Some of these
All men
brothers
like
with their
sports.
sugar in that tank don't like nothing.
That's not
Hold
true. They
on
don't
now,
have that
Dr.
sugar in
Julio.
their
I said
tank.
some.
Dr. Julio, I will drop you. That is
Erica-
not true.
I said some don't like sports. That's all I said.
I'm gonna need you. Don't do it. Anywho,
I
Go
stand
on,
on business.
Santana.
I stand on business. I don't care about none of that.
hey, Dr. Julio, I want to tell you something.
Oh, don't do it. Don't
I
do
want
it.
to tell you something.
I don't
You
want to
ran
hear
your
it.
course, Dr.
I
Julio.
don't hate you.
Right.
I just hate all of the choices that you make. Because those are the choices that bitch ass niggas make.
You know what? You
That's
know
all.
what?
Toodles. Toodles. All right.
How do you turn my camera on?
I'll see your request. You just accept it. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Boop boop doop doop. I'll play the whole music. There we go. Dun, 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 dun.
Hey, you know what's funny? So
What's that?
Lou Fax is tweeting about the 98 crime bill. I'm sorry, the crime bill on August. I'm sorry, he tweeted about the Joe Biden being the author of the crime bill on December the 2nd, 2024. He literally was harping on the crime bill.
What date was that?
August. I'm sorry, December the 2nd, 2024.
Okay.
So has every black man in the United States. Oh, they're like what?
He's also talking about gay men in LA.
What I say about what did I say?
Yeah, what did you say exactly, Jerry? Yes, I'll tell you exactly what you said.
I'm being funny.
I'll
What did
tell
I
you
say?
exactly what you said. You called out the fact that it was on January the 8th when you're talking about the fires in LA.
What did it say? I'm talking action.
I don't know how it started. We don't know how it started. There, fans.
Who the fuck is that?
That was you watching the video. Jerry, turn on your camera. I want to see your home. As a matter of fact, I'm sorry. That's super vague. Show your TV.
Show us your TV, Jerry.
Show us how your TV setup is.
I got 2 homes, so
Sure, I don't care which one. Turn on your camera. Show us your TV setup, Jerry. Because you can't fake the funk. Apparently, Lou likes showing like videos of his TV.
What?
Yeah, turn on your camera. Show us the actual your TV and just how you have that set up.
How you know I'm at home?
Jerry, come on, don't play those games.
Bro, you doing too much, bro. I'm
Jerry.
not this guy that you're talking about.
Come on,
bro.
Jerry.
Yeah, y'all tweaking. I ain't gonna
That's
lie.
what happens when you post all this shit on Twitter.
What stuff? I don't know what the fuck, bro. Hold on.
Jerry, I sent you the request.
He was supposed to been turn his camera on
Exactly.
a while ago. And again, I don't even want your face on the camera, Jerry. We're not even looking for your
Let me
face
see your
anymore. I
TV.
want to see a TV.
I'm literally not at home, so you're not gonna be able
Okay,
to
then put your
confirm.
face on the camera, Jerry.
Nah, bro, I can't do
Put your face on the camera. I'll give you
I
a
got
dot.
something to lose. I mean, I go live, but I mean, I don't. It's just too many people here. I'm insecure. All right.
Sure. Sure. All right, Lou. You got it.
Who the bro? Don't hey, don't call me Lou again for real.
Okay, Lou.
Call me by my real name, Jerry. All right.
Your mama ain't name you no goddamn Jerry. Okay, Lou? Anywho, that was fun. That was fun. Jerry, you're Lou. So from now on, do you want to be called Lou Jerry or Jerry Lou? Which one do you like?
Or Jerry Lou Lewis.
Jerry Lou Lewis? Okay. All right. Jerry Lou. It's been fun. No, it hasn't been fun.
It really hasn't.
You're annoying.
I've completely sobered up.
You are definitely the same person.
I'm absolutely sober now.
Fun stuff. Okay, I just have one more ask before we go. I'm gonna put myself on the big screen. All right. I'll do it this way. All right. Can someone please knock out the gift goal because it makes me look like a Pokemon?
How much is it?
Just send it.
How much is it?
Tap on it.
Hey, real question for you,
see it.
Jerry. Jerry,
It's
real
gonna
question
take
for you.
5K.
And I'm not even like seriously, not even trolling. I'm gonna take this back right now. Serious question for you. Do you think that your money validates you as a man?
Not only no, but yes. It does. Yes. Yes.
Tell me about it.
Wait, I don't think my money only validates me.
I didn't say only. I said, do you think that your money validates you as
Oh
a man?
yes, because things that men was supposed to do is provide for their family, and money and means is the gateway to do that, right? So if I'm doing well, I can provide for my family, my 20 nieces and nephews. I can provide money for their colleges and set them up for success the way my family probably didn't have all of the means growing up, right? So yes, money should validate a man. I don't think that should be the only validation. It should be based off your morals and how you treat people. That's a big part of it as well.
What about your emotional intelligence? How do you feel about that?
Wait, I got that. I treat everybody with respect. Whoever disrespect me, I disrespect back.
I'm not talking about like respect and disrespect. I'm talking about your actual emotional intelligence.
Yeah,
being able to regulate and have like discernment when it comes to understanding like when to lean into the things, when to have more of a gentle touch, gentle hand, things like that.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I got that.
You do?
Yes, sir.
You go to therapy?
I did when I was younger. Yeah.
What's your premise on therapy now?
I think you got to go to therapy with people that you culturally align with. Because I went through somebody from a different culture, and I didn't get what I wanted from the therapy session.
You think therapy is catered to culture or catered to the individual?
Both. Yeah. I mean, I think culture plays a big part because somebody that's old white man, even though they're qualified in that field,
I don't think they have the nuance to identify the problems from somebody that they're culturally different from.
I
Yeah,
disagree,
so
but okay.
I'm pretty sure a Jewish therapist who went through the Holocaust that can relate to somebody that's a Jewish American in a therapy session versus somebody who comes from a different cultural line, like Arab therapist or whatever. Like, there's certain stuff that people have in common that brings them together, especially when it comes to therapy.
Yeah, no, I understand like the need to have certain lived experiences to be able to empathize and sympathize with the different things that occur when it comes to therapy. Like, I get that. I also think that being able to actually have a specific connection with the individual is way more important than cultural norms, right? Because not everyone has the same lived experience, even though you can talk about like Black society or Black people, how we all had those green covers with the gold diamonds on it, or we all had those same plastic cups that we drunk out of, or like those actual quote unquote culture things. I think it's more relevant to actually be in tune with the individual, and that crosses cultural boundaries. I guess the only reason I say that, Jerry, is because like, yes, Jerry, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've called you a bitch multiple times, and while I don't apologize for that, I will say that
Wait, how you mentioned emotional intelligence and you said I admit to calling you a bitch, but
yeah, listen, hold on, let me finish what I'm saying. I will say that I'm not gonna say that you're a bad person overall. I do think that like there's some actual emotional issues that I think if they were addressed, that you would be a better person. So I'm not calling you a POS. And I mean, when I said that you were a bitch, that was based off of the interactions when it comes to your political view. So while I don't agree with your political view, as an individual, as a person, I mean, there's something there. I just think that more substance is needed. That's just my opinion. So
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. This is where you lack emotional intelligence, though, because you're basing. You call me a bitch off one conversation. You don't know my political allegiance. I'm not pro Democrat or Republican. I critique both sides. So since I disagree with you, your first thought is to come on stage and call somebody a bitch that you never met in your life. Like that, and then you follow up by saying that I don't have emotional intelligence when you heard one conversation and you're
I
prejudging
never said
somebody.
you don't have emotional intelligence.
I'm saying, I mean, you call me a piece of shit because I disagree with you.
Yeah, I'm not, but I'm saying I'm not saying you don't have emotional intelligence. That's not what I'm saying. And also, just to be clear, Jerry, just hold on. Just I want you to understand what I'm saying, Jerry.
Because
Jerry,
I don't agree with
Jerry,
you.
I want to make sure you
I'm a
understand what I'm
bitch-ass
saying.
nigga. That's a
The
childlike
reason why,
mentality.
Jerry, who did you cast your vote for?
I didn't vote. I didn't vote for Trump. I know that, but I'm pro-Trump right now because he's in position of power.
Okay, so I'm off based on the premise. Then
I'm pro whoever's in position of power.
Wait, so you didn't vote for
Trump?
Trump?
I mean, I didn't tell anybody who I voted for. Erica
So
knows this.
okay, that's fair. Who did you vote for, Jerry?
I can't say who I'm voting for, brother. I'm pro-Trump right now.
I'm done. You're good.
I'm
I mean,
pro-Trump.
if you don't want to have a genuine conversation, that's fine. I'm trying to understand.
That's like asking somebody about their personal life, like, bro.
Like literally, I was trying to understand you
because I'm not proud of either vote. If I voted Democrat, Republican, I would never be proud because I'm not cool with the status quo of Black America, regardless of who's in position of power. So the fact that you wear your political views on your sleeves and you're proud to vote for whoever is in position of power, that means you're cool with the status quo, right? I'm not proud to vote between the lessers of two evils. This is why I keep my vote private, and I don't campaign for either party until they do something specifically to uplift Black America. Our network is going to be 2050, and y'all more worried about your political allegiance more than Black people's network going to be negative by 2050, right? Your priorities is fucked up. And the fact that you're proudly voting for people and publicly standing behind these candidates while both sides are complicit in systemically harming Black America, I don't respect it. I don't give a fuck about either side. I told you what my agenda was.
My agenda is to finance both parties. I finance candidates, Republicans, Democrats, right? People that know me in real life know I move like a spook who sat by the door. I don't do this political allegiance. I don't work for white people. I don't adhere to white people on either side, white Republicans or white Democrats. If there's a Democrat in office, adjust like we've been doing. If there's a Republican in office, adjust like we've been doing. Y'all not finna disrespect my ancestors and say, well, our ancestors told us to vote Democrat. No, our ancestors adjusted to Jim Crow, adjusted to slavery, adjusted to every era, regardless of who's in position. I don't have no political allegiance, and y'all mad at me because I won't choose a side. Y'all delusional.
No one's mad at you because you won't choose a side.
That's literally
I'm
what
not mad
y'all
at you
do.
for anything. I think you just said a lot of stuff that no one on this panel has actually said or even
He called me a bitch because I disagree with him ideologically, because I don't line with Democrats. I'm never publicly condoning Democrats or Republicans. It never happened. It's not happening. There's nothing. You can call me 1,000 bitches. You're not going to change my perspective. I told you my ideology. I want to finance both sides. Let's put some money together to finance a black agenda and present it to both sides. Whoever's with it, we finance their candidate, and then they speak on behalf of our black agenda. If you're not with that, then be cool with the status quo, getting pennies on a dollar.
Hey, E, guess what I'm about to get right now?
I think he might have voted for Kamala. Go ahead.
I'm about to get me a Scooby-Doo sandwich.
You probably get a Scooby-Doo sandwich.
To get a
You know what
Scooby-Doo
kind of upsets me is the fact that like everything around here closes. The only place that does Scooby-Doo sandwiches closed like 2 hours ago.
Oh, I'm about to hurry up and get this. Oh, E, you getting a Parker raid? You got to stay on longer.
Oh God.
You got to stay on longer.
Welcome in, Parker Raid. Welcome in, Parker Raid. Welcome in. Draw some hearts.
At least until I get my Scooby-Doo sandwich, it'll be here in like 20 minutes.
Okay.
And Santana, see, I'm the type of dude that help black people out.
Hold
Y'all be
on,
burning
Jerry.
bridges.
Jerry, can I
Yeah,
finish,
so
please?
if they're closed or where you are, then what are you gonna do?
Wait, hold on. What are we talking about?
No, go ahead.
I'm trying to do a commercial.
All the type
Parker,
of people that
Go
burn
ahead, you got
bridges,
it.
man. Y'all don't know who can help y'all. Y'all
Parker
delusional.
Raiders, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. All right, I can't make my sticker bigger, but we're talking about MAGA. They're deplorable. I'm hoping that they can prove me wrong. So we'll see what happens. But if you look by my name and you see follow, go ahead and shoot me a follow and also send your daily heart me. All right, so let's do that. Also, guys, do all of the good things. Santana is here and Liv is here. All right, show them some love and, let's just have fun. All right, just to get you all caught up on what's happening, we found out that Jerry has like an alternate personality named Lou. All right, they're the same person. They believe the same things. Jerry does support Donald Trump because he says that he supports whoever is the sitting president. All right, but he does not have any political allegiance. That is Jerry's claim. All right, I am currently looking through Jerry Lou's Twitter page. All right, and all indications point to that Jerry Lou may have voted for Kamala Harris because he's refusing to tell us who he voted for. So we'll see. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and reset the gift goal. All right, let's do this right here. All right, let's do this one. Let's do good nights. All right, let's do good nights. Okay.
Also, I'll hop in and say, Parker Raiders, do all the good things, right? Let's show up and show out for Erica. If not, I'm gonna FaceTime Parker and tell him that you all let him down, right? So lock in for me. Tap the screen. Go ahead and get the likes up to 400,000 likes. Send your daily heart me if you haven't sent it. Knock out the gift goal. I'm literally gonna FaceTime Parker and be like, hey, Parker, the raid that you sent, they didn't do the things.
They didn't.
So do the things, Parker Raiders. Make Parker proud.
Oh, thank you. Thanks for the galaxy, Jerry. All right. Yes, welcome
She
in.
was so soft with her voice. Then soon she found out it was me. Thanks for the galaxy, Gary. Like what the? Like you were just soft spoken. Like
You bother me. You do because you won't tell the truth.
Tell the truth about what?
Just tell the
I
truth.
disengaged. I disengaged a while ago when he wouldn't actually, be genuine. I was having an actual genuine conversation with him. I don't know what he's been talking about for the last 15 minutes because I stopped listening.
That's fair. That's absolutely
Bro,
fair.
I don't care
Nah,
about
I'm
either
kidding.
party, bro. I'm not into politics.
I literally wasn't trying to get you to care. I was really just trying to have a genuine conversation with you, but you like wouldn't actually like
You
legitimately
just said
engage.
you wouldn't
So
even
once you
apologize for calling me a bitch.
why, but why should Jerry? Seriously, I wouldn't say you need to apologize for any of the things that you said
I
because
apologize if
But why, Jerry?
I
I wouldn't expect
responded.
it. But Jerry, I wouldn't expect.
Because
Did you
I'm
say
not
those things?
I'm not into disrespecting men. You
But wait,
disrespect
Jerry,
me.
did you say those things as an emotional response?
No, I said that in
Okay,
response
then
to
if you didn't say it as an emotional response,
it was
I
an
don't
emotional
expect.
response.
You said it was?
Yes, because you called me a bitch
Okay,
and then I emotionally
okay,
reacted
then
by
if it
calling
was
you
an
a bitch.
emotional response, then you should actually seek therapy to address your emotions. What I'm
Wait,
saying
what?
is,
Thank you,
what I'm
Aaron.
saying is, like
You
the reason why
crashed
I
out
won't
for 30
apologize.
minutes.
The reason why I won't apologize is because I didn't say anything that I don't stand on. I mean what I said. And now if I gain information, new information, and I can actually move forward from a different point, I will. But I'm not going to actually go back to the things that I said because in real time, I meant everything that I said.
Like,
Yeah,
why
and
do
I
you
meant
feel-
everything I said.
Okay, so the question is like, why do you feel like you needed to have an apology?
Because listen, I don't know what world y'all live in. I know y'all was raised by the internet. See, I was raised by I was raised by OGs, not IG. I know a lot of y'all was raised by the internet, right? But on the internet, it convinced y'all to just disrespect random
Santana,
people.
am I older than you?
Y'all be in them, y'all be around them white
Just a little
liberals.
bit.
Y'all be around them white liberals in y'all rooms, and y'all be on your best
I'm
behavior.
not listening anymore.
This
I'm
is
waiting on my
ridiculous.
Scooby-Doo sandwich.
Hey,
I like
Sid, did
This
you vote for
nigga-
Donald Trump?
Good afternoon. Yes, I did. I voted for
Good
Donald.
afternoon. Where are you at, brother?
Oh, good morning.
That's my little homie.
You good morning. Where are you at, brother?
Where you at, bro?
Shout out the good brother Jerry Giordano. But it is a new day, so
Wait, what's his last name again?
That's my little bro.
Wait, what's his last name
Jerry
again?
Giordano.
Chill out, bro. Chill out.
Giordano, Jerry Giordano. Got
Bro.
it.
What's wrong with you, bro?
He said it. Hold on. I got it.
That's the bro, but it's all love. But
It
yes,
is.
Ridiculous.
yes, I voted for Trump twice, and I think it's very disrespectful for you to call MAGA, who are the salt of the earth Americans, deplorables, because they are they are the gear that keep this country turning. We, that I identify as blagga or black MAGA, we are the oil that keeps everything cooking. And so it's just for you to use such disparaging language to
Somebody go. Hold on. I'm sorry, Sid. 1 second. Live, wake up.
Wake up.
Live.
He sleep. I know he's sleep.
No.
I'm
Fuck
about to
it.
call
Live.
him.
This is for Live. No, Live.
Mitchell,
Somebody
wake
call
up.
Live.
Mitchell, wake up.
Yeah, no, Live. Wake up. No, Live.
Mitchell, wake up. You hear the FaceTime going off? This can't be real. The salt of the earth is wild. Sir, you voted alongside the Klan. Like, justify that.
do you understand that the Ku Klux Klan and Ku Kluxism was a offshoot of the
Hey, I'll be right back. I'm literally gonna drop so I can call Liv because ain't no fucking
I'm
way.
calling him right now.
Okay, then call him. Wake up, Liv. And Itchy, you too. Itchy, I know you probably sleep watching. Itchy, get up here. And Hector, you three, all
Not
of
you
y'all,
sending out invites.
every single one of you.
and I
Get
know
up here, Hector.
identify as the so-called 92%, and I don't think it could be a more misguided set of people in this world. And it's unfortunate that you feel like you have to identify with the same people who have been chastising you for so long. But I hope that we can wake you up one day.
No way, are you real? That is
I'm sending this to
crazy.
Hector. I'm sending this to Itchy. Itchy, get here. Shit, I'm gonna send this to Athena. I'm gonna send this to Sunkiss. I'm sending this to Zeus. I'm sending this
Send
to
it to Jamal.
Ohaji. I'm sending this to Isaiah.
Can you
I'm
explain the
sending this to
salt of the
Jaden.
earth comment, please? That really grabbed my attention.
I'm sending it to Adorna.
The salts of the earth Americans. They are.
I'm sending it to Zay.
They are the ones who make our world what it is and worth, especially this country, America. I'm not sure if you know, but it's a fact. It just came out that Democrats hold the United States in contempt, and they identify as being less patriotic and loving of the country at a clip of about 24%. as compared to Republicans who support and say they love the country at about 92%. And so that in and of itself, if you can just have disdain for the greatest country the world has ever known, then what can that be said
That's
about?
extremely subjective, though, don't you think? To call it
No,
the
it's a
greatest
fact.
country the world has ever known, that
I
would
said
be
the
extremely
whole
subjective
world wants
based
to
on
come.
opinion.
The whole world wants to come here because America is the land of milk and
Oh
honey.
wait, hold on. There we go. That's one.
So it's unquestionable where the promise.
Hey, hey, James.
So I think you have to explain why you feel so comfortable disparaging the backbone of our nation, and why you feel you have the right to do so. Besides your
This is about to turn into a black man conversation.
I don't know. I'm just getting as many. Well, I sent it to black women as well. To be fair, I'm gonna drop Liv because he's asleep.
Why do I feel like this is deja vu? I feel like I've been here before.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It's okay. No, I just feel like I've been here before. Oh my God. Oh, okay. All right. So Sid, all right, your whole premise is definitely based on subjectivity because it's the opinions. Is simply you can never say that America is the greatest country in the world. You just can't. You can't say it. It's a subjective opinion. I can't do anything with that. Like why do you believe that America is the greatest country in the world?
everyone knows that America is the greatest country in the world. More people immigrate to America than are born in most countries on a yearly basis. More people come here to take part and be a part of what this country has built to grab hold of the America. America is the only country with a dream. People say that all the time. People dream of becoming and enjoying the freedom. There is no greater gift on this earth than to be an American citizen. It's the highest honor that a human being can have bestowed upon them. And so for Democrats to be so cavalier in their disregard and disrespect for this
But
nation.
but hold on. Here's the oh my God, Sunkiss is here too. Hey, Sunkiss love. Okay,
When I
but
tell you I
here's the
sent out the
thing
bat
though.
signal,
Right.
I sent out the back signal.
You sent out the bat signal, yes. So here's the whole thing though. When it comes to this, basically what you're promoting here is American exceptionalism. Fucking pulling the Santana. All right, that's what you're arguing here. All right, and
Absolutely.
again, that is definitely based on subjectivity. All right, that's based on one's opinion. So like who benefits from this narrative of American exceptionalism? Like who benefits and who is excluded? Because not everyone gets to be a part of this. So who's this? I want to know who benefits and who's excluded.
Everyone gets to be an American. That's why we have food, we have cultures, we have cuisines, we have people from all over the world. We have people from every single country on earth who are American. So it's not true that only some people or everyone doesn't benefit.
Okay, so you're saying everyone gets to be an American, so everyone gets to benefit from it. So then who's excluded?
Who was excluded is people who break the law and get their rights taken. People who are not Americans. People who don't accept. No, it's not even people who don't accept it because even people.
Hold on, you were just toting the fact that everyone wants to come here, everybody wants to be an American, but now you're saying that people who aren't American don't get to enjoy it. Which one is it? Because of the simple fact is that we currently have a president who does wear a red hat, all right, who
Not
is
like mine, though.
excluding. Yeah, it typically says make America great again. All right. So we have that person in the White House, all right, who is actively harming people who have come here for better opportunities. Now, before you call them criminals, it's already been reported by CBS News along with DHS that over 70% of those 224 Venezuelan migrants that Donald Trump deported, all right, did not have a criminal record, neither here nor abroad. So there's that. Also, it's reported that over 60% of the people that are currently being detained in Alligator Alcatraz do not have a criminal record, neither here in the States nor abroad. All right. So if everyone can benefit from the American system, why aren't we allowing people that want to come here for better opportunities to actually get those better opportunities? Why are we treating them like criminals?
Because like in every other endeavor and every other facet of life, you have rules and regulations that must be abided by. Just like I said, criminals they have their rights taken. They get isolated from the rest of our American civil society. People who overstay their visas, who enter the country illegally and have no plans to self-deport or go back, they are willing to lose those rights and be deported in the way that Trump is doing because they haven't done the right things and followed the proper protocols like every single other institution has to partake. You can't just America is not a privilege. Like that's something that that liberals don't understand. Like
If it's the
America
greatest country in the world, wouldn't it be a privilege to live here then?
is not, because America was built.
You're contradicting yourself then.
No, it's a privilege to live here, but it's not a right to live here.
You're contradicting yourself.
No, America is a privilege to be a citizen, but you're not.
Oh, you're changing it now.
That's because that's what
Which one is it?
what I'm maintaining. Just because you are born on this earth does not give you the right to become an American.
By the river.
But you have to earn the right to become an American, and when you become that, then you have the privileges of all U.S. citizens.
Bro, you are yapping. I'm sorry, E. Come on now.
I'm talking to the young man.
I know, but bro is fucking yapping.
Do you want to talk to him? Or
no, because
Hector?
he's not making any points. You hear him contradicting himself. He's
He did.
How
He
the fuck do you
contradicted
pivot
himself.
your own? How do you pivot your own point? That doesn't make sense.
Right. Everything
I
I've
called it
said,
out.
and you harp on that one point because you know what I'm saying is true, and it's okay.
It's not true though.
You can disrespect. You can treat America and operate against it like spoiled children who get everything they want from their parents, but you will still always benefit from
Thank you,
the
Nicole, for the galaxy.
or that you work against. So it doesn't matter really. The proof is in the pudding, and y'all are proof.
Okay, so let's get down to the nitty gritty then. All right, since America is the best country in the world, that's your argument that America is the best country in the world, right, Sid?
Yes, absolutely. And
Okay.
as
All right. So how does the United States rank globally in life expectancy? Let's say infant mortality, incarceration rates, education. Like, pick one. Which one? Which one you want to talk about? Because I'm going to tell you, it's not the best. I'm just going to tell you that from jump.
But that doesn't matter.
Why doesn't it matter?
Because
if our people are dying sooner, if our babies are dying, like our babies don't even get a chance at life. All right, so there's that. Okay, we have the highest incarceration rates in the friggin' world, so we're locking up people more than any other country. Like, come on, taking away people's freedom.
But when you have things like
we have some problems.
People are allowed to make choices.
We rank low in education also.
People are allowed to make choices that benefit their life or harm their life. And in America, you have the most freedom, the only free country in the world, and you have the third largest population. So you'll have schisms.
Did you just say the only free country in the world?
The only free country in the world. The only country in the world where.
Hold on one
Tell me
moment.
what country.
Panel, talk to him. My mother's calling.
Good. No, I want James to talk to him. Like Hector, I know you want to talk, but I want James to talk to him. James, please talk to him.
Oh God.
And please be factual. Please be factual. Please don't waffle incessantly about things that aren't true.
Why are your words touching my words? You have about as many points in your commentary as a ball. None. Just rounded. Yapping, running your mouth. Wisdom is chasing you and you are faster.
Those are arguments.
You've contradicted. You've talked, sir. Pump your brakes. You have just talked and talked and talked and said absolutely nothing. You said we have the best education in the world, and you, my friend, are proof that we don't. You have proven by the very nature of your commentary that the education system is flawed, but more than that, that the systems and structures of racism have worked as they have intended to by getting people to talk the master's talking points. Listen, you know what? It's late over here. All I know is Harriet Tubman would have left your ass behind. You are the prime example of the person Harriet Tubman talked about.
Not one substantive argument was made.
Spell it.
Only ad hominem and strong.
Spell it, sir. Spell substantive.
Doesn't matter. The point is,
it does matter, sir.
anything
Using words that you don't know what they. You've come up here to a panel to say things that are not facts. You've not said a fact for me to repeat.
Everything that I've said is true. Literally everything I've said, and none of it.
Okay. So what's the definition of a fact, sir?
A fact is something that is true, is proven by empirical and objective and not
Not using words you don't know is crazy.
And mispronouncing them. And
That part.
mispronouncing them.
You're lying.
Wait, hold on 1 second.
I know you has his PhD, right?
Hold on 1 second. Who was lying?
His PhD in what?
What basis of fact do you
Don't worry
have
about all
that
that.
we are lying?
He has his PhD in what?
I don't fancy myself in
Tell him, Sid.
intellectual.
What basis of fact do you have on that?
Intellectual and give pseudo talking points like some people. I come with straight facts.
What is your PhD in basket weaving?
Don't worry about
hating degree.
Don't worry about all that. But again, I don't fancy
Don't worry
myself
about all that. It's
intellectual
crazy.
and use fake pseudo intellectual talking points and
Fake
mix up
pseudo intellectual talking points.
Yes,
What-
I was talking to you for 2 minutes, and I can already tell that that's your MO. And I'm not gonna disrespect you as a person.
Nigga, you talking to somebody with a degree from
Now I
an
gotta
Ivy
be
League
an ninja.
institution,
Now I gotta
you
be a
ignorant motherfucker.
Talking to a
You know what? You're not gonna
You gotta,
stress
hold
me out.
on, son, kiss. Let me tell you something, Sid. You might have gotten somebody else that you've talked to that is an ignorant motherfucker like you.
That part.
But I'm clear. I have an Ivy League degree. So step your pussy up, bitch.
and look, just
Tap the screen, y'all.
pejorative
Tap the screen.
insults.
Well, the meantime, in between time, really quickly, you said you wanted to have a substantive discussion. So
He did say that. He
let's-
absolutely said that.
Let's do that really quickly because I don't believe in putting unnecessary burden on the people I love. So James, I'm going to relieve you real quick, baby, because here's what we're not going to do.
And come back up. I gotta get my food.
Okay, babe. But you made a statement earlier. You said that you have to earn your right to be here in this country, in America, to be an American. Let me ask you a question, Precious. What right have you earned in this country?
So
hold on, because we listen to hear, not we listen to respond. So my question to you is that what right did you have to earn as an American, or did you just have the privilege of being American?
I'll be honest. It was half luck just to being born, and also my family is foundational to the history of this country. And so,
Oh God, no, please,
and
no.
so I was grandfathered in. And
Send her a comment again, please.
You were grandfathered in. Wait a minute.
I was grandfathered in.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
To descend from people who have always been a part of this American project, and that's how I earned my way.
Wait. Explain. Hold on. Let me turn on my air conditioner. Wait a motherfucking minute. Hold on.
Lord.
Wait a minute. Did you just say you were grandfathered in?
Absolutely.
Explain that to me like I'm 5.
He on the legacy plan.
I want to hear it. No, explain this to me like I am.
Okay, guys, really quick commercial break. Really quick. Really super duper quick commercial break. All right. My mom is here. Okay.
I just noticed that.
So my mom is here. So like,
Hey, Mama Erica.
You can still like cuss him out or whatnot, but do it like a nice nasty way. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. There you go. Have fun.
Or we can just block Mama Erica for the night.
No, because I told her to come.
No, but I want you to explain this to me like I'm 5, sir. Please. I'm very curious about what this means to be grandfathered in.
So my ancestors were brought to America outside of their own volition, and through that time, as the country developed and formed into what we know today, the one that is the greatest in the world, the one that is a beacon of hope for all of humanity, that population of people, our population of people, are attached to the country at the hip to a degree that me being born here, my citizenship was given by birthright. It's a right. It was something that's inherited.
But that's not what you said.
That is what it was. It was what my grandfather's grandfather's grandfather.
But hold on. But that is not what you said. By your own basis of what you, and I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not trying to play in your face. This is why we say words are important. Because here's the thing. You said that you felt literally openly in front of 800 something people that you had to earn your right
absolutely
to be an American. And then I asked you, I said, well, what rights did you earn as an American, or were you just privileged enough to be born here? You said it was both. And then you said, well, I was grandfathered in. I said, explain that to me. You said that you are foundational, that your family and your ancestry is foundational because they were brought over here and helped build this country, essentially. So one thing I want to be clear about is, one, your ancestors were stolen, Precious. They were stolen.
They were
Hold on. If you're going to tell your history, tell it correctly. Two, my question still stands because you're saying, well, it's a privilege. It's a privilege. It's not a right. I think we all understand that. I think we all are of one mind on that. The question becomes, is what makes you think, in whatever universe that you reside in, that you are so deeply able to sit high and look low on other people, when it will always be people like you who say, well, I'm for the good of all, when in actuality you are just here to make sure that you are all right, without actually admitting that openly. That's the first piece of this. The second piece of this also is, to be clear, you didn't work for anything either. So what makes you think you're better than somebody who's genuinely tried to come to this country? You don't know their situation, number one. You don't know whether they're fleeing political persecution, whether they're fleeing personal persecution, whether they genuinely want a better life. But all you care about is, oh, well, they came here illegally. Guess what, Precious? Technically, so did all of us, except for the indigenous people. And it does not allow, hold on, I'm still talking. And it does not allow you or give you any privilege to knock their id just because we were enslaved here for 400 plus years and we were able to do something with that as a people to the best of our ability. Is it perfect? No, but it genuinely does not give you the right to look down on anybody who wants to better their own selves by saying, well, well, we as Americans, it's a right. And for them, it's a privilege when they're trying to come here to become Americans and can probably dictate American history better than you can, since you said your ancestors came here when in actuality they were stolen, bought, sold to come and build a country that ain't give a flying fuck about them. So your ass could sit here on TikTok and dictate to a panel full of Black people about how you are foundational. And I've yet to see the building stone of which you come from.
I'm educating. I don't lecture. I don't finger wag. I'm educating you on the history of my people, and it's not a fact that we're all understanding the point that America is a privilege, not a right. Because as Erica said, he's upset that people who have no legal right to be here are being sent out. So clearly, somebody is confused on who deserves to be in America and who doesn't. And please don't put words in my mouth, because it's not looking down on anybody to acknowledge again who in America has a history here in which these people have essentially earned their place in the sun, and that's what was meant by what separates you from somebody who as having a right to be in America versus somebody who just has a privilege. Not any Tom, Dick, and Hank, and even people who have been here for a long time lose those rights. So again, it's a
oh my God! Can you shorten this shit up?
Screaming.
Hector,
y'all don't have the means.
Hector, I told you my mom is here.
They don't have the means to understand and listen. It's a long story. I
beloved,
I know liberals
I
like
don't-
things.
I didn't hear that part. I apologize.
Liberals like things neat and packaged and sold to them in a very manufactured way. But history is long. History is complex, and this story is deep. So I'm sorry.
So are you FBA? Like, yes or no? You are FBA?
I'm a Black American. I don't subscribe to any organization, clique, gang, none of that.
Based off of what you just said, beloved, we wouldn't be able to know, because what you just described, what you just stated, literally was similar to FBA. And then on top of that, you said that people should be able to, you got to pull yourself up. You got to earn. How can they earn it if you are cutting their knees out from underneath them by slamming the door in their face before they have an opportunity to actually do what needs to be done? To listen to you describe it, you're literally saying, well, I just don't want them here because I don't feel like they deserve to be here, without giving them the opportunity to actually prove that, because you're so stuck in one place, you can't see how this would genuinely actually has bettered our American economy, our American governance, our systems that we have here, the rights and privileges that we all bring to the table to better formulate a better United States of America. But you're up here talking about something, well, I'm foundational. My family's a building stone, a cornerstone. I was born into it, but also I have the privilege of being without allowing that grace for anybody else. But you want to sit up here, as I said earlier, not to be funny or play in your face, but sit high and look low. Once upon a time, white slave masters did that to us. So I want to be clear. What line are you drawing here, boo?
But that's not an argument. Again, there are different strokes for different folks. Everybody,
That's not how that works, bro.
everybody does not have the right to claim the history of being foundational.
Who is claiming the history, boo?
You are trying. You're talking about, oh, these people didn't get the chance to do. Everybody can't get the chance because history's already done. So there is no.
That
chance.
that is inaccurate.
In an orderly line.
That is inaccurate, beloved.
It is. It is.
It is not. It is not, because if it was accurate, you wouldn't be trying so hard to defend it. Because if it was true, hold on. Because if it was true, you would have a better point of reference to rely on, because your argument is shaky. You're sitting up here saying to a panel full of grown black ass people who knows what it means to be black in motherfucking America. And hold on, Fresh. Hold on, baby. You're saying to us that not everybody can be foundational. You are literally proving my point in real time. You think it's you. You think that you are the golden goose, baby. That's not how this works, Fresh. That's not how it works. And then you're saying, well, they shouldn't have to benefit from our history. They're not trying to benefit from the history. They're trying to add to the history that is the melting pot of America, which is the thing that makes us so great, which is the thing that your black ass benefits off of, or has the privilege and, or as you put it, the right to move how you move, while trying to deny that same thing to other viable, possible Americans.
There's a means. People
while standing on,
every single
trying
day.
to stand on black ethics and black foundationalism. Stop.
Absolutely, because that's
Hold
my
on,
right.
Sid. I got something important to say. W's in the chat for Shay, who sent the $2. Say you fucking that shit up. I am.
Oh yeah, and also a shout out to Shay for the $2 because Shay said that Santana said he twerked on the panel. You said that? I don't want that.
I will. I didn't say it, but I will. You know, I'm not above doing something strange for a little piece of change. I am not above that.
I'm fully aware, but I don't want it.
Yeah,
I mean, I will. Okay.
These straw men that Sun Kids keeps creating and trying to knock down, it doesn't hold weight because again,
I didn't create nothing.
So
baby.
were you okay? So were you okay with millions of Irishmen, Irish, German people, Italians? Were you okay with those people coming over, landing at Ellis Allen?
It's not about.
No, I'm asking. Were you okay with that?
It's not about being okay. The fact of the matter is, when those people came, the same effects that they had on the black way of life or on Americans, people who are in certain positions that a lot of Americans find themselves in today, they had the same effect of people who are coming over today. And so it's no different. It's the same.
Do immigrants not actually improve the economy of the United States?
They do.
Okay.
Do they not improve the culture of the United States?
I don't know what that means.
Oh,
I don't know
How
what
many
that
countries have you been to, Sid?
That's irrelevant to this topic.
No, actually, it's pretty relevant.
Beyond the scope of
It is, because I think once you actually get out and you explore the world, all right, you'll see just how like magnificent other cultures are. Yep. How much better people actually do live. Let's say in places like Spain, all right, they live a lot better than we do.
That's
all right,
Erica,
even in the UK.
Or Erica, and not even necessarily just talking about the individual culture is like the actual country, but more so specifically speaking to the fact that the United States has only been around for about 249 years.
That part.
And you have other countries like China, who's been around for over 5,000 years. So there's vast culture that comes from other countries that actually enriches the United States of America in multiple ways.
America was made the greatest country in the world in 250 years, and as you said, these
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God! Stop fucking lying.
I'm gonna tell you something, Precious. I'm gonna tell you something. I need you to hear me and hear me well, because I don't mean you any harm when I say this. Earlier, at the beginning of this discussion, hold on, let me sip this tea real quick.
I'm gonna sit my. Hold, Sun Kids.
Let me
Guess what
get
I got in
these-
this cup?
I gotta get
What you
these
got,
two
man?
off really quick.
I got some Uncle.
Oh, okay, baby. Go on ahead, Erica. You got it, boo.
Okay. shout out, shout out to Ann for the 15. She said 15 for Santana not to twerk. Love you more, Ann. Thank you.
Wait, hold on. If somebody send double that, I'll do it right now. I'll put on Back That Ass Up by Juvenile, and I'll twerk for
I'm on
everything that
YouTube.
I
No,
got.
you won't. No, you won't.
Santana speaks for you.
No, you
Santana
won't.
speaks for you. You Cash Out, PayPal,
Please don't do
Venmo.
that.
Y'all,
Santana
y'all,
speaks for you.
please don't have this
Double
nigga
it.
breaking
I
his
will.
knees.
I
Please
will.
don't do that.
I will throw
Please
that
don't.
thing in a circle.
I beg. Don't do it.
In a circle.
A press circle.
Exactly.
Bruh. Please
really?
don't do it.
Please.
Also, I think Shay sent the another one. All right, let me see. I gotta make sure. Where'd you send it at, Shay? Is it Venmo? It's Venmo. Okay. Okay. Oh, Phil also sent two. So Shay, shout out for the two. And Shay said, "You did say that, Santana. He did. I swear on my
I
left
feel
toe."
like I'm being gaslit because I would remember if I would have said that. I remember my commitments when it comes to twerking.
All right. Also, shout out to Phil for the $2. Phil said his comments are exactly what I would hear in certain spaces. And when I asked, what the fuck did you say? Oh, sorry, Mom. What did you say? They would respond, sorry, Phil. I forgot you were here. This is white supremacy bleeding into people, not white. Oh, he clocked your T, buddy.
He didn't clock anything.
He clocked it. He clocked it. Because the thing is, Jerry was just up here earlier spewing a Schnazi talking point. All right, cultural hymnology. I hope I pronounced that right. I can spell it better than I can friggin' say it. But Jerry was up here with that ideological subversion stuff. You two are friends.
Jerry is a black man who made something of himself. He didn't blame anybody else for his issues.
I want to.
my God.
Wait a minute.
He's somebody that you also look up to.
I want to be really, really clear with you when I say this because
I would love to go over blaming people. For
clearly, you're not hearing, and we it's a Saturday night. We're not gonna spin our yarns with you like this. I want to be really, really clear with you. Earlier in the beginning of this conversation, somebody brought up that you have a PhD. Is that? I want to make sure I'm speaking correctly on it.
That's what Jerry said.
Well, yeah, Jerry said that you have a PhD.
Player hating degree.
What does that have to do with this conversation?
Hold on, we're gonna get there, but can you please answer the question? Do you or do you not have a PhD?
It doesn't matter what I have.
But Jerry felt bold enough to speak on it, to speak to your accolades. So yes, it does matter in the context.
No co-panelists have been saying a lot of stuff.
He's humble. Like, I know for a fact this dude's smarter than most of y'all, respectfully.
Let me explain something to you, because that's the piece of this that is not sitting well with me. And the reason why it's not sitting well with me is because, one, you sat up here and talked about how you were foundational, and the thing that was used, I'm not going to say you used it because you didn't, but the thing that was used to quantify you was this PhD.
Mm-hmm.
Return it.
Any kind of academic credentialism, that's not what MAGA stands for. We go by how much someone works.
I don't remember asking you what that stood for. I'm talking about you as an individual.
I made that point.
That ain't got shit to do with the context of this conversation.
James know
the context of this. Don't bring James into this. You're talking to me. James said what they had to say to you. You're talking to me. You are talking to Sunkiss. James and I, two different individuals. And that's my auntie. That's my auntie, baby. I love James. Wait. That's my elder.
Wait. E.
However,
wait, hold on. Wait, E. Not Sunkiss. Wait, not Sunkiss saying, don't call God, motherfucker. Not my God. I know God.
Hey,
God.
Santana.
Yeah.
My mom is watching.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What I am saying to you is, one, you are the quantification of the PhD. Cut that out. We cut each other off as Black people when we do that. And people, period, when we're saying, well, I have this level of degree, and because you don't, it means that I know more than you. First and foremost, I bodied you with a bachelor's in theater and acting and a minor in sociology. Your PhD ain't worth shit, baby. Get that back.
You didn't body anything.
Language, everyone.
Person like a Satan claiming to be educated. That's all. I ain't gonna say that's our problem. That's y'all, but that's the liberals' problem. Y'all.
No, it's not, because you all try to do this on the daily, go back and forth with us. about facts and then deny the facts and then say that we don't know what we're talking about, which is crazy when we are literally giving to you the information in real time and you're just choosing to deny it because you want to reject you reject one reality and insert your own while playing these him-pecking games with us. Like we're not able to see past this. Like we're the ones that are not walking around here with the highest levels of education. It's why they say when you become educated, your worldview changes. Beloved, I would beg you to seek education, return to PhD.
Travel.
I don't know whether y'all
Travel is a
oppressed.
form of education
I
also.
don't know whether y'all oppressed, whether y'all are the smartest, the superior. Y'all just all over the place. That's y'all problem. And that's why you usually liberals in general, but especially
You're
black
a liberal, Sid.
I'm not even. I don't want to do the
Sid,
whole
you're a
black thing,
liberal.
but black
Sid,
liberals, like y'all are so problematic. It don't make no sense.
Sid,
Y'all
you're
control the community.
Sid, you're a
breathe,
liberal.
please catch a bubble.
I'm not a liberal at all.
You're not a liberal.
Yeah, you are.
I'm an American.
Wait, Sid, you're a liberal.
I'm a proud American liberal.
Sure, Sid. Question for you: do you believe in individual rights?
1000%.
Cool. Do you believe in democracy, being able to vote for who you want for representation?
1000%.
Do you believe in free enterprise capitalism, being able to make monies?
1000%.
You're a liberal.
Absolutely. That's classic.
You're a liberal. You're a liberal. Stop using words that you don't know what they mean.
Monstrosity that you call that.
Sure.
Practice,
Stop
that
using words that you don't know what they mean.
Y'all are left. You're right. Matter of fact, you're 1000% right. I apologize for calling y'all liberals.
No
y'all
worries. You got it.
Y'all are leftists. Y'all aren't liberals. I'm a liberal. He's right. That's the only true thing that Santana has said this whole night.
I said a lot of true stuff. I barely talked to you, Sid.
I'm a liberal. Y'all are leftists. So you black leftists, y'all are the problem. Y'all are why our people walk around deaf, dumb, blind, dazed, and confused. And y'all, it's the hubris that you exhibit, like Erica calling people deplorable when people when all it really is the blind leading the blind. She has hundreds of followers. She comes in here and espouses nonsense, half truth, lies, misinformation.
I hear you, buddy.
Erica has thousands of followers, not hundreds.
That's true.
Thousands.
I do have thousands.
Not as many as me, but she had a lot.
That's y'all don't see y'all fingers so far up y'all own noses. Y'all really have no clue. It's the entitlement. It's the entitlement. You've been so far removed.
If I could, I'm so sorry, Sunkiss. If I could, because I didn't want James to go. If I could, James, I just want to let you know that YouTube is eating you alive. It is hilarious.
Hey.
They say,
YouTube
damn,
is wicked,
James,
right?
gobble, swallow. I'm cursing again. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm so sorry.
YouTube is wicked, right?
Yeah, you are so wicked.
YouTube is a different animal.
I was trying to finish
my
food.
gosh.
I was trying to finish my food.
Oh my God. Somebody said, for real, he thinks we can't see him.
No, I know y'all can see me. I just don't care. But did your mama come after or before I went?
It was after. It was
after. Hold on, one moment. One more thing. All right.
The espousing talking points for me that I just
hold on.
I'm sorry, boo.
It's okay. All right. Shout out to Robert for the $10. He means it. Please don't let him. No, Santana is not going to twerk. Not over here. He won't. It's not happening.
I might just do it for free. If y'all keep trying to play me like that.
I'm not allowing that. It's not going to happen.
I would do it. Also, Doug's in the chat for Shay, who sent a $2. Say, Santana, please don't throw that ass, gang. You might throw out your back instead. Listen, I do it, but every time, literally, every time I throw my back out.
Okay.
I just read. I'm like Ron Burgundy.
Good grief.
I'm like Ron Burgundy.
Jeez Louise.
You
know what? I ain't lie to y'all. Knowing my mom, she probably turned the volume down anyway, so it's cool. Go ahead.
Mr. Erica Mama, I don't be cussing like that.
I get all of it from James and Sunkiss. Literally every single. It's both of them. If these two up here, I am.
Let me tell you something, Harlot.
Y'all know what this picture's from? Anybody have any idea what movie this picture from?
Yes.
Do y'all remember what she told her?
Yes, you dummy. I can't say that word.
Just to kind of like be funny for a half a second. So like I had to go get my Nexus so I can get my global entry and everything set the other day, and I had to go find my birth certificate. And I was looking through my storage, and tell me why my wife and I were looking through the storage, and I had multiple degrees just sitting in the storage. I was like, look at these. I just showed her the different degrees. Like nobody gives a shit about degrees. Literally. Sorry, Mama.
So my little quick thought. I'm convinced at this point, Erica, you and Santana are paying paid actors because I don't know how people come up here for free and be this stupid.
They lean into it.
They seriously, that's what they do. I let people express
It's
themselves.
confidence. It's like
Not
false
solid in the
confidence.
chat. I let them express
I sent it to
themselves.
Solid. Solid, get up here. I sent it to Solid. Solid, get up here.
It's like he just said he called said that he said we don't know if we want to be oppressed, and he also like commended Jerry because Jerry is successful. All right, he's made it and he doesn't blame anyone. But I'm like, do you not understand all of the socioeconomic hurdles that have been put in the way for Black people? Like, do we just completely disregard those? Do we not talk about redlining? We act like that doesn't happen.
He was here before then.
Why you
He
living
was
in the
here
past?
before the country started. He's
Not why you living in the past.
He's original. Hold on, son, kids. He was here before the land. This land was promised to him 3,000 years ago. This land right here. See,
with the Amalekites.
Yeah. He was here from the get-go. Matter of fact, he was here with the dinosaurs. His ancestors rode dinosaurs' backs. His PhD came from Cracker Jack.
All they got is jokes.
Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro.
We have knowledge and jokes. Please don't limit us to just jokes. Like, our jokes are amazing. Like, yes, but we also got knowledge and jokes. Literally, Sid, I'm not even gonna hold you. Like, anyone up here except Jerry, anyone up here would if we really wanted to lock in and fry you, like, you would have no chance. It just so happens to be a Saturday night and we feel like getting the shits and giggles off right now.
But yet, all y'all got is sass. All y'all got is
All you
sass.
got is sass. I got some more sass for you. Shout out to Phil for the $2. Phil said, I have a business degree with a minor in anthropology and concentrated in marketing. Yet I teach people with doctorates and people without degrees teach me. Having to qualify your education is a self-esteem issue. Clock him again. Phil, drop some hearts in the chat for Phil. Drop some hearts in the chat.
That's all y'all do. Never said he has a PhD at all.
Guess what, y'all? Guess what? My mom, she watched a live on YouTube because she's helping me with my watch hours. And she said, what's wrong with that Jerry guy?
Well, it's Lou.
What's your mama?
Jerry, it's Lou.
What's your mama cash app? What's up, mama? What's how you doing, Queen? You know I love you. Hey, quick question though.
Lou, I ain't even gonna hold you. Lou, I forgot you were here. I ain't even gonna hold you.
I don't know who the hell
you been
Lou
chilling.
is.
I ain't even gonna hold you.
I was actually doing something. Hey, mama.
Lou,
hey,
have you ever tried Uncle Nearest?
Send me your cash app, Queen. I got you. Give me the back channel. I love you. I guarantee you, she rooted in the Black church.
This sounds like a JK call. I'm not gonna hold.
I guarantee you, her foundation. I guarantee you, her foundation is rooted in the Black church.
Wait. Erica, can I make a request, please?
Yeah, sure.
Can we have Solid talk to Jerry?
Hey, Swan. Welcome in, Swan Ray.
Please.
Sure. This is going to be a lot of this. Welcome in, Swan Ray. Go ahead. I don't know. Whichever one of you want to talk first. Go ahead, Solid.
What is happening?
We don't know.
Chaos is a
TikTok
lot of
chaos. I haven't had some TikTok chaos in a long time.
Sid is FBA, right?
Please don't
Jerry
assume
is
identity on me that I don't give you myself. Thank you.
Jerry is his own entity. I don't have no political allegiance.
I'm my own man.
We can't do that.
I'm an American. Put that first.
How is this? How?
But no, can I just say quickly, because my phone is about to die and I'm gonna walk into the club. Thank you for allowing me
No way you walking into the club with a dead phone.
I've been outside the club this whole time, but please do better, just as thinkers, as adults, as rational.
So he's leaving. All right. I want to tell you something, Sid. Can I tell you something?
Wait, hold on. Can we at least try to get just a few minutes of Solid talk?
Okay, go ahead.
Sid, make your phone hold on. Just have a quick conversation with Solid, please.
Who's up there at the club you going to?
Honestly, I think we should let him go into the purple martini. Just enjoy his night.
I'm gonna drink some Uncle Nearest, which is owned by a Black Republican, and I'm
fucking like, don't you lie on my alcohol.
The rest of my night, yeah. Bookmark.
You want to know what will always take me out? It will always be
Bonnie Weaver.
It will always be you pseudo-intellectual, anti-black, black cosplaying as black.
Mama Erica's here, son, kiss.
2-inch scratch where it don't itch.
Mommy, if you,
Negroes
mom,
like you.
mom, if you are
Every
actually
second
listening,
stack.
can you just put like a high in the chat if you're actually listening? But if you don't put a high in
Mama Erica.
that lets me know that you turned the volume down. And you know what? I'm okay with that. Okay, go ahead.
My
son.
mom's
How could Santana
So
believe
what is
that?
the name of the club that you're going into?
That's TMI. But after this, I'm going to the after hour spot. So please pray for me and show love. But like I said,
Ooh, 11:11.
Pray to which God?
Please, while y'all on here spitting this stuff for these people, just keep in mind that we all read books. We're all adults, and just do better. Just please do better. Y'all
Think you read books? You don't sound like it.
and acting like y'all are these aggrieved people because y'all are educated, y'all are successful.
All right.
Sir,
Okay.
respectfully,
All right.
kiss my ass.
Nobody want to hear all that. So the thing about FBA or whatever, right, is that none of them, I mean, absolutely none of them understand how race works in the first place. And the dangerous part of it is that you can't tell them that they're stupid because they don't believe you, right? They just go, no, I'm smart because I think something that not a lot of people think. And I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't know what to do about that. I don't know what to do about someone who is dead set on being wrong.
Like, someone touch it. Like, I don't want to touch it. Somebody else touch it.
I'm not.
Swan.
I'll poke it with a stick.
Well,
He
the
left. I
problem-
wanted to tell him something.
He did. He skedaddled.
Fudge.
Y'all know he got to get in before.
Y'all be running away all because y'all old and bitter. Y'all be running away all.
Who is
Yeah,
all?
I know,
Not-
Jerry.
not Erica.
Yes,
wow.
Yes,
Not
Jerry.
Erica.
I
I'm
know,
talking about
Jerry.
everybody.
You're right, Jerry. We scared the hoes.
Y'all run off
Like we
the
get it. We scared the
intellectual
hoes.
Old and
No.
bitter is wow.
Yeah, who's
I just had to 10 toes down for your
This is
man.
a guy that got a
It's great.
PhD.
I may
that I know
almost be
personally
60, but damn.
that worked hard.
Hey, bro.
He's a young 23-year-old, and y'all be running the way to youth. This is why a lot of people don't listen to y'all old heads because y'all punch down when really calm down. Son Kiss, are you okay? I'm talking to you. Are you okay?
Okay, so
Sir,
you're
All
saying
right.
that
This is a guy that came on stage respectful. He's a college graduate. He's taking stuff serious. He's having a political identity crisis. And instead of y'all meeting him where he's at, right? Y'all want to punch down, call him stupid, and have this fake inferiority complex.
So here's the deal, right? Is it? Let me ask you a question. Is it possible that he is actually stupid?
Is it possible that anybody that you agree
You're not
with is
answering my
smart
question.
and
You're not
anybody that
answering
you
my
disagree
question.
with is stupid? What did he say?
That's not an
What did he say to
You're
label
not,
him?
you're not answering my question. If he's FBA, it's because
He never said he's FBA.
Oh, okay. Even
He said that he was foundational.
He said he's
Oh, he said he was
foundational
foundational?
to the country, and he said he don't go by labels. He's
what
Black
in-
American. That's what
Listen,
he said.
listen,
verbatim.
listen.
So you
You see what I
misinterpreted
mean?
what he said to paint a narrative.
Hold on.
see
I'm
what I
sorry. I'm
mean?
sorry.
Hey,
1 second,
hey.
Jerry. 1 second, Jerry. What up, Zeus? Can I just say, E? I'm sorry. I gotta call it out. I want to say that I sent the bat signal out to Sunkiss, James, Solid, Swan, and Zeus, and all of them are here right now. When I tell you, I put up the bat signal to everybody, and we are in the building. Sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, I do want to
He
read
didn't
this one
say
off.
he was a foundational Black American. He just said he was foundational.
Hold on,
and in
Solid.
America.
I
and
do want to
Black.
read this one off. Shout out to MAGA Cries for the $5. They said, this is my first time watching. I am used to Parker and Dean's lives, but this poop is fire. My mom is here. I can't read that word out loud. All right. Thank you so much, MAGA Cries. We try to have fun over here. All right. We talk politics and we have a lot of fun. So thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right. Drop some hearts in the chat for MAGA Cries, guys. All right. Go ahead, Solid.
Yeah, it's like we don't have to play games, bro. Like if he said he was foundational, that means he thinks he's a FBA.
He never said that.
Is he's on that Tariq Nasheed. He's Tariq Nasheeding all over the place.
Are you his keeper? Are you his keeper, Jerry?
Well,
Does
I
he need a
know
one-to-one
I know the young
paraprofessional?
guy, and
What's
I know
going on?
he's been through a lot, and the fact that he accomplished what he accomplished, I salute the youth. All right, I know
And
a lot of y'all.
we are hearing all of that with
Y'all act
everything
like
inside
the
of us.
y'all act like the older generation.
And we are hearing all of that with everything
and y'all
inside of us,
became
Jerry.
that.
Here's
No,
the
and I
thing.
want to be really clear with you. No, it's not a matter of becoming it. It's a matter of we are
guys,
trying.
hold on. 1 second. What I will say is that we do want to go one at a time. Listen,
You're right.
I know that Jerry, I'm gonna stick up for Jerry for half a second. Jerry is still here. So we need to respect Lou while Lou is on the panel. So we can't actually attack Jerry all at the same time. So one at a time when speaking to Lou, and let's make sure that we give Jerry the opportunity to continue to voice Lou's voice.
Yes, because I do want to let you all know something, that if everyone starts talking at one time, I'll ask like really coolly, like, hey, let's stop over talking. Then you might make me use the voice, and then I'm just going to check out. All right. So thank you for that, Santana. I think, was it Solid trying to talk to Jerry?
Yeah, we need to get let Solid finish. We need to get to Swan. We need to hear from Zeus. And just
going on.
everyone's up here. Exactly. And plus, again, I got more bat signals out, so more people might be joining. So
All right. And if you voted for Donald Trump, request that. Request.
So I won't be long. Here's the thing, right? Blackness is what blackness is, right? And it's all kind of black people, and they come from all over the place, right? If they come here, then they are black and here, right? They should be treated with the same respect every human deserves, right? Unfortunately, they're also subject to the same racism as black people who, you can't see my air quotes, but were already here, right? That racism does not stop the disenfranchisement of black people, right? Like there's the migrancy doesn't stop the oppression of black people. None of the above, right? It is what it is, right? We know that 74% of historically red line neighborhoods are still as segregated today as they were in the 1930s. We know that the overlap between those and food deserts are almost 100%, right? This is just one realm where it doesn't matter if you're a migrant or not. The racism affects you. I think sometimes we get caught up in wanting to be different, right? Because it's the cost, the benefit outweighs the cost sometimes, right? There's a perceived cost in accepting reality, right? And then the benefit is that, like, hey man, I'm part of a cool group. I'm in the in crowd. But if the in crowd is doing harm to people who look like you, I don't think it's a good crowd to hang out with. You know what I mean? I think these folks have been bamboozled, hoodwinked,
run them up,
run amok,
Led astray.
led astray, all because of three episodes of Hidden Colors, and I think that's silly. I think that's really silly and unfortunate. So I will always, 100% of the time, call anybody who falls for the okey doke like that stupid, because I want to discourage people who are not stupid from falling for the same thing.
Yeah, it's the banana in the tailpipe, Solid.
That's what it is.
It's fair. So they can see what it looks like, so that they don't do it. Larry, get in the box. All right, Swan, my love.
That's what was said before with Sid being up here, but I think I've encountered enough people who claim to be FBA to be able to speak on them. So I mean, we had a discussion with someone this morning on Athena's Live, and For me, I think the worst part about it is the amount of white supremacist talking points that they have when they're addressing people from other countries. I do not hear FBA talking about the maternal mortality rate, the literacy rate for young Black children in America. I don't hear them talking about the infant mortality rate. I don't hear them talking about putting together any organization, group, agency whatsoever that is going to uplift and empower Black people here in America. But they want to criticize people that are coming here from other countries, although people coming over here from other countries are not doing anything to take away our money. And the worst part about it, the discussion that we had with this woman earlier today, who was FBA, is that, you know, they were saying things like, well, what about people on the continent? You come to America, you make money here, you become doctors and get degrees and things like that, and then you send money to home to your people on the continent. How does that benefit us? The thing is that when we talk about, and there was an assumption too that they're not doing anything on the continent to better themselves, which is a problem. I said, well, you're uneducated. That's number one. If you were educated, then you would know what they are dealing with. Children in the Congo, we're talking about 10 million people that have been displaced. Children in the Congo right now know nothing but trauma. They don't know anything but trauma. To sit here as a Black person, listen to another Black person, shame and condemn 10 million people that have been displaced because of capitalism, racism, white supremacy, imperialism, and everything else that falls under that umbrella, to shame them for their circumstances, you sound like massa. Also, to want to root yourself and ground yourself in a country that does not recognize your own humanity is problematic. I'm gonna put it to y'all like this. It is like being kidnapped, being locked in a basement, being forced to make breakfast for your captor every single day. The captor saying, hey, we're gonna let you free. And you say, oh, wait a minute, I don't wanna leave. I made this breakfast here every day, I'm staying. And also disregarding the indigenous people who never got their land back. What are we talking about? I'll end there for now, but I could go on and on and on. But I'll stop right there for now.
Hey, Swan, I wanted to let you know something, but give me 2 seconds because it was about the argument that Jerry was making earlier, and I want to see if you're familiar with it. But so give me a moment, but we want to hear from Zeus too. Hi, Zeus. I did
Going
say it
on?
right.
What's happening, Triple H?
Yeah, what's up? I'm just tuning in and I'm trying to, put the pieces together. Is everything good over here? What did I miss?
I'm sorry, you want to get them up to speed or do you want me to?
You get him up to speed. I'm not. You know my
Zeus
recall's awful.
Blaga has infected the panel, and literally Jerry brought Sid up. Sid was a FBA. He was full-blown Blaga, but Jerry is someone who absolutely supports Donald Trump, and he's been trying to preach the goodness of supporting Trump in this time, in this day, like actually today, not the historical preference of Donald Trump, but like actually today, the benefits of actually supporting Donald Trump. And so like that's where we are. Jerry is he's knee deep in the cult.
There it is.
Also he's trying to use the religion as a crutch. So there's that, Zeus.
Shout out to the Black Church.
Okay, and how old is Jerry?
27.
Got a lot to learn, Jerry. That's all I can. I mean, I run across people like you all the time, Jerry. And
Yeah, I bet.
And what's sad is you think you're right? And then there's going to be this moment that happens where you realize you were led astray, and then you're going to want to try to come back. And what I've been saying to people is going to be a point where we're not going to be willing to work with you. So what would you say is the real reason you support Donald Trump?
No, I never said I supported Donald Trump. So that's why I know that I met a bunch of people like you, gullible and believe gossip.
You said that you support him right now.
No, I said whoever's in office, if a Democrat is in office, I'm gonna support him. If a Republican in office, I said I'm gonna adjust. I'm never pro-Trump. You're just talking.
No,
all right. Now, wait. Let me just clarify. Right.
We don't have time to wait 4 years to speak to one side, okay? If Trump is in office, we need to adjust, figure out ways. Our ancestors been adjusting to every era of destruction that happened to Black Americans. So we got to have the same mentality now. I don't do this wait.
I'm sorry, Zeus. I got to call BS. He literally said that he
Hey, I'm
supports
glad
Donald Trump right now. He
I
literally
support,
said he
I
supports
support
Donald Trump right
any
now.
president that's in position of power right now. I don't have no choice. You support him. You pay taxes right now. Are you
That's
in
not,
fucking?
that was not your argument, Jerry.
Are you in New Zealand right now?
Wait, Jerry, seriously,
You're
if
in
that
the
was your
United
argument,
States.
if that was your argument, I would not have called in certain political
Bro,
like
I
I
don't
wouldn't have.
care. I don't care about Trump, bro.
But you no
I'm
earlier you
just
said
when
you support
Biden was
what
in
he's
office.
doing.
Wait, so let me tell
Jerry,
you what I
words
did.
mean things.
Okay, so let me just walk this down for you guys. Just educate you, all right?
I'm
So
not educating
I know
anything.
you guys got this political loyalty to one party. I don't have that. All right. So if a Democrat is in office, right? Oh, I know that's a good time to invest in Black women because they're double minorities, right? I just right put 51% of the business in a woman name, Black woman name, and get a good return. Now that they're destroying DEI, right? I had no control over that. Now you got to adjust, right? So I adjust to everybody that's in position of power. This is how our ancestors survived. This is how we survived in corporate America. This is real? By code switching, right? So I adjust to whoever is in position of power. I have no allegiance to anybody.
Jerry, you're 27.
Bruh.
You're
You don't know how old I
27.
am.
You just said it.
You
said
told
it.
us you were 27.
Okay, well, why are you doxing me?
Jerry,
Jerry
Zeus,
shut up.
FYI, Jerry doesn't stand on anything that he says.
Nothing.
I'm not
He
loyal
stands
to a
on
political party.
nothing.
I stand
You
on
have
I stand on Blackness. I told you my ideology.
you literally
Oh,
have
sorry.
come here and said that you support Donald Trump
I have no
policies.
choice. We all.
You said
I never
that
said
before.
policies. What the hell?
Yes, you have. You
There's
have
some
said that
policies I
before. This
like.
ain't your first rodeo,
There are
bro.
some policies I like, yes, and there's some policies I don't. There's some policies I like about the Democrats. There's some policies I don't. Like, how
You
y'all?
don't. You know
how
what,
y'all
Jerry?
this-
You don't stand for anything, so I'm pretty sure that you're gonna fall for anything because you stand for absolutely nothing.
Yeah, I'm with weaponizing both sides. I'm a spook who sat by the door descendant. All right.
God.
Y'all want to be,
Spook who sat by the
I
door,
love
wow.
the white liberals. I's gonna stage with the Democratic posse. I's gonna not gonna talk to the whites man on the other side until this time. Nobody want to talk, bro. Y'all stuck in the 60s, bro. We gotta adjust. We've network by 2030
Oh Lord,
on political elite.
sir,
Yeah.
young man, young sir, you all right, baby?
He's not well.
Please.
I
Phil is
have to take
clocking
my
his
leave.
ass all
I'm
night.
sorry, guys. I gotta call it.
Yeah.
I am. Jerry. I wanted Zeus to talk, but no, just no. And Phil
Zeus-
clocked it. Phil said, "I'm gonna support Massa, whoever Massa is." That's how you sound, Jerry. That's literally
I'm
how
not
you
supporting.
sound.
I'm adjusting. It's a difference.
You're not adjusting to.
Well,
you're
I'll
not
say
adjusting to
this,
anything.
and then I
And I
gotta
would
drop.
use cuss words, but my mom is watching. For real, she really is.
Hey, mama, hit me in the back channel.
Hey,
with that
stop speaking. Zeus, go ahead.
I'll just say this because then I gotta wind it down. But I at 27, Jerry, I just don't think you have the experience in life, career wise, to actually back up the words you're saying. And so I'm just gonna be honest with you. Hearing you talk the way you talk, it just seems
Your
like
failures at 27 on me.
Go ahead, Zeus. I'm sorry. I
it
got it.
just sounds to me like it's all idea. But I would be curious to know where you're putting the boots on the ground at with this stuff. If
You only knew. I actually finance Republicans and Democrats. All right. I actually finance campaigns on both sides. I know
do
you're
that
projecting
too.
your. Listen, you
We
might
all
be
do
projecting
that.
your
We spend
failures
money.
at 27 on me, so you're projecting, right? But I've done a
Like
lot
what
at my
title
age.
do you carry? What title do you carry?
Why does it matter?
Because I want to know how you're
I don't
doing.
do the. I don't appeal to authority stuff.
Yeah, but you're not speaking.
I'm pretty
in a
sure I've
language.
done more. I done more than you at 27 I probably done
But
more.
we're not measuring each other.
Okay,
right
well,
now.
why are you trying to ask me what my
I'm trying to
qualifications are?
understand where you're getting all this information. And
What
experience
information,
from.
brother? I never told you nothing about me. What information?
Okay, so you don't want to. Okay, well, my work here is done, but I'll be in the comments.
Zeus, I'll just say I apologize because he
No,
doesn't
no,
stand
no.
on anything. Right? It's hard to have any type of real conversation when the person keeps changing their actual perspective, like literally keeps switching what he actually believes in.
Yes,
So
that's what.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
you
what
know,
you gotta do.
I
is
would
that.
stay up here if it wasn't past my bedtime. Honestly,
I gotta
'cause
take off too.
I would be putting foot
You gotta wait
into.
for Isaiah to finish though.
I sent
Oh,
the bat
Isaiah,
signal for
what's going
Isaiah as
on,
well, though.
Isaiah?
Man,
what is
I
this?
literally
Isaiah
sent the
lineup?
bat signal for Isaiah
What
too.
is it? What is this? Is this an all-star lineup that I see right
Even
here?
when I tell you I sent the bat signal
sent it everywhere.
I
He sent
did,
it to everybody.
and they all came in.
Yep.
Wow, it is an honor to see you again, brother.
They literally all came. I didn't think people were up.
This is
Man,
insanity.
when I tell you, I was with somebody and woke up in the morning and I heard a voice that I thought was familiar, and I was like, "What?" And she goes, "Oh, I'm just listening to Zeus." And I'm like, "Oh my God!" Zeus, man.
Listen,
That's
when I
crazy.
told you, I tell you, I had to put Parker on Zeus. I was like, "You don't know who Zeus is?" He's like, "No." I was like, "Oh no. You got to check out Zeus."
Yeah, man, Zeus.
All right, Swan has a question. Go ahead, Swan.
Also, I gotta go. Seriously, I appreciate all you guys.
See ya. I'm about to call it in just like a few
Who
minutes.
I gotta call?
Sweet.
Have a good night.
Yeah.
Thanks for stopping by, Zeus. Have a great night, love.
Later, y'all. Deuces.
Yeah, Jerry, I guess my question was just because you were talking about the things that you want to do for your community, right? You're talking about the things that you stand on. But why is it that when Zeus was trying to get I would say a more thorough understanding of what you stand on, right? Your principles and the things that you deem to be important, why you fumbled when he asked you that question, or why you took it so personally?
Take it personal. Somebody gossiped and lied and said that I support Trump because I said whoever is in position of power, I have no choice but to support. That don't mean I support everything they do. There's some things I agree with on the Democratic side. There's some things I agree with on the Republican side. This is why there's an uptick in independent voters. Nobody's left or right no more. The majority of the people in the United States are independent. They're tired of shit on both sides, and y'all haven't seen that, right?
That's a good question.
Because y'all still stuck. Because y'all still stuck on this Democratic Republican duality thing. And it's outdated.
All right, y'all can cuss again. My mom's not watching anymore.
Jared, can I ask you a question? You're
Yes.
an independent thinker, right?
I mean, I guess.
What's Trump done to make your life better?
See, that's the thing. I'm not looking for nobody to make my life. I'm gonna make my life better.
What you mean? I mean, you're a voter, right? You're gonna vote for something.
Listen, brother. See,
that you think is
I
gonna
don't
be
even
best
agree
for
with your
you.
premise. This is what I'm saying. We're two different men, right? The fact that your first thought to ask me what another man is doing for me lets me know where you at and where I'm at mentally. Because I never look for a man to do nothing for me. I don't care if it's Democrat, Republican in office.
We don't gotta do that, bro.
We don't have
we don't
have the
gotta do
same
that,
perspective,
shit,
brother.
Look. Let's just be real. We ain't talking about like no rah-rah shit. Let's just be honest. So when you go vote, you're gonna vote for the person that you think is gonna do something to make your life better.
No.
The whole concept of
I
voting.
finance
so
candidates that's going to serve my interests.
So then if they're gonna serve your interests, they're
I'm
gonna do
not.
something
I'm
for
not
you.
voting for the
That's what that
candidates. I'm
means. That's literally what
financing
you
their-
need to get a thesaurus.
No, that's voting because voting is just, is
What you
not
mean
it.
in your interests?
Okay, so
Don't talk about that rah-rah shit.
Okay, so let me break it down for you, brother. All right, you're talking about rah-rah. Let me just because I don't agree with your premise. You vote to expect something, and then once they don't do it, you don't do nothing about it.
What do you mean
right?
in your interest? That's literally the same thing.
No, I finance candidates. So voting is one thing. Voting and financing is another.
Why
All
you
right,
acting obtuse,
money
bro? Like,
rules.
Just be
rules
real.
America.
Listen, Jerry, you are talking in so many friggin' circles
Yeah, because
that
y'all
none
don't
of them are
understand.
actually connecting.
They're
All
definitely
right.
connecting.
Your best interests in making your life better are synonymous. Because if these people do the things that are in your best interest, they are in fact doing
You
what,
said
Jerry?
Trump.
Making your life better.
Okay.
All right.
But
Like
voting
you
is not enough.
you don't answer any questions. That's why I find you to be quite exhausting. And you're saying that you're going to
Yeah,
support anyone that is in power. That's what you're saying. That's what you say. You're going to support anyone that's in power. All right. So think about it like this. All right. If you had to, if it was a choice, all right, and this was 1933 fucking Germany, all right, are you going to be okay with Adolf Hitler being in charge? Are you okay with that? Yes or no, Jerry? You can come off mute, and I know you know how to unmute. Answer the question.
Why are you bringing up the most extreme case?
No, answer the question. I'm gonna ask you about Mussolini next.
What
And
about
then,
all of the
and then
presidents
Pil
that
Pot.
participated
I'm gonna
in
ask you about
slavery in the
him.
United States that we still
No,
voted
answer the question, Jerry. Stand
Why
on
are we in
something.
Nazi Germany when we talk the United States?
Stand on something.
There's enough racism in America.
Stand on something.
Okay, I won't. No, no,
really
no, I
wish,
won't. I won't
really
support
wish he
Hitler.
could
Like,
just
come on, like, come
say,
on.
I really wish he could just say, what's Trump done to make his life better? I
He
just,
won't. Isaiah, he stands on nothing.
Trump need to mind his motherfucking business. That's what he got to do. Don't.
and how is it done?
We don't need white saviors. We created Black Wall Street. We
But you
created
voted
Black
for
Wall
him, right?
Streets.
And what did
because
they
of
do
Democrat
to
Republicans.
Black Wall Street, Jerry?
Every success that Black people
what
have is
did
because
they
of Black
do
people,
to
not because
Black
of
Wall
Democrat
Street,
Republicans.
Jerry? What did they do to
they
Black
do?
Wall Street? What did they do to Black
They
Wall Street,
bombed
Jerry?
it, and then you know what
Why
happened
did they
after?
burn it, baby?
They
Why did they
rebuilt
burn
it.
it? Why
They
did
don't
they
talk
burn
about
it?
that history. They rebuilt Black Wall
Okay,
Street.
what about
did they burn
Rosewood? What about Seneca Village? What about Lake Lanier?
Right.
Huh?
Black Wall Street, they rebuilt. What are you talking about?
My God, on today.
Swear to God.
Erica, can I just
You
real
know
quick?
what? I've been hungry for the last 2.5 hours. I have. I've been.
What you want?
I've been hungry for the last
What you
two and a
want?
half
I'll
hours.
eat you.
All right.
Jerry, stop being a pick me. Damn.
So with that being said, Jerry,
because
I just want to let you know something, Jerry.
All right, do the little thing, kick me out.
Yes.
I don't hate you.
Right.
I just hate all of the choices that you make because those are the choices that bitch ass
I'm
niggas
still gonna
make.
play it.
Mm-hmm. That's all.
That's all. That is all. Good gosh. Ah, that dude's awful.
But you know what I don't really get?
At
I
27
don't get
is
why
crazy.
I don't get why they act just so obtuse. Like, I think that's the thing that's like, what's the difference between your best interest in making your life better? I mean, like, why? I don't get it.
None of us actually do. None of us do. Do you know that, and Swan, I did want you to talk to him about this, but at the same time, I kind of figured it wouldn't go anywhere. But he was talking about ideological subversion earlier. All right. And someone who has more knowledge on it than I do gave me some information. It's a Nazi talking point. It's about cultural hegemony, or whatever it's called.
Basically, what the West has done to every
Yes
that they've touched is what
exactly
that's about. Like that's
exactly.
That's
They
wild.
they force assimilation onto people. And I think it was either Itchy or Liv that said this, that the reason why they're so upset with us is because we refuse to assimilate.
So well, it sounds like he's playing. Yeah, he's playing into respectability politics. Some of his talking points are kind of off, but the part that was like frustrating me was that he does speak in a lot of sound bites. He didn't really like offer up any like real substantial information about what it is that he wants to see, which is frustrating. He's very egotistical.
Yes.
Like what he's talking about, it's and I see this a lot right now, I think, especially with like in connection to FBA, is that they want that same type of dominance, they want that same type of power, they want that same type of control. But I mean, essentially all they're doing is playing into respectability politics, allowing YT supremacy to still exist, and that's never going to do us any favors, even in terms of like him talking about capitalism. Now, do I think that within the Black community, absolutely, we need to find ways of keeping our dollar within our community longer, because it does leave ours the quickest. But that would just be pertaining to like us and surviving. That isn't something that's revolutionary. That isn't like Black capital. We cannot LLC our way out of oppression.
Thank
It's not
you.
going to happen that way. As
They
long as
literally think
capitalism
that
exists,
money
we'll
is
be
gonna
impacted.
solve everything,
Yeah,
and
no,
it's
we
not.
can't. Yeah, and I think it takes a lot of education. I think, but there's also, I mean, I could be wrong on this, but also I think him being a man and being socialized in a patriarchal society, being taught that, you know, this is what he needs to do and this is what he needs to have, all of those things that are coming from like this red pill content that puts him on a line, the alt-right pipeline, all of those things, that messaging, that images that we're seeing constantly online. I feel like that also is playing a part because it's talking egotistical.
I'm gonna just be real. I think the brother was just stupid.
That could be it too.
Yeah, because he really didn't, you know, he really didn't know what he was talking
He
about.
has no
I
substance
think he
whatsoever.
was just stupid. I mean, you know, at some point we gotta
None.
acknowledge, you know, we got some people that are just stupid.
I think it's beyond that. And the reason why I say I think that is because if you're able to sit up here and battle with yourself, in all honesty, and try to coordinate these talking points into a semblance of a sentence, you have intellect and intelligence, to be clear, because it takes a lot to be able to come up and speak
Thank
on
you for
that.
the sub.
The thing that really kind of, and this is what I wanted to talk about. He earlier had said when he was defending Sid, well, Sid is a good brother. He's 23, da da da. Speaking of doxing, you doxed him because you said his age too, but you know what? That's not nobody's business but ours. He said, well, he's 23, and that's what you all do. You all try to smack down young people instead of, and I want to be real with that statement. I don't understand. We got to the point where telling young people that what they know may not be correct. Because, and the reason why I say this is because at one point, we were all told that we were incorrect.
Yep.
We were all told by our parents and our grandparents and our aunts and our uncles, hey, you smelling yourself. Hey, you don't think you know all that you know because you will not know more than me. And we need to get back to that in some ways or some circumstances because that is care. How can you sit up here and tell other adults who have more life experience than you, not saying that we know everything, but you have to get to where we are. And if we can help ease the burden so you have less docs in this life, that is a level of care. So when you sit up here and say, oh, well, you trying to bash this young brother, no, the issue becomes and this is with all young people. I don't give a damn whether you black, white, pink, or polka dotted. The issue becomes is that when you are young, you think you are invincible and you think you know everything. And that is not the case. And we need to start holding each other accountable and telling them, hey, I appreciate where you're coming from, but I need you to look a little bit more into that. Or no, baby, that's just wrong. It's not correct. It's not factual. It is not steeped in the fact of what we know to be true. Because it's all well and good that we can support all that we can, but sometimes you got to call a spade a spade.
That's why, as someone that is 27, you know, I think it's all about just being willing to listen. You know what I mean? Like I had, you know, thankfully Congresswoman Jackson Lee, and she would tell me all the time when I was wrong, when I had, was off base on something or was just plain stupid on an issue, you know? And I think that having that experience is kind of what taught me, you know, that you don't know everything and you got to go and do your research and stuff like that. And so I don't think it's wrong for an elder, you know, to correct a young person and then for that young person to feel like, oh, you're just being silenced. No, you're just wrong. You know? So correction is a good thing.
Exactly. Well, guys, hold on. I know we are black folks. We are black folks, all right? And I know this will go on like we're leaving, a cookout. So I want to thank you all so very much for joining me tonight. My sugar is low, so I'm about to go try to find something to eat. But like Swan, I adore you. Sun kiss you too. Isaiah, absolutely. And Isaiah, I hope that everything with the what they're trying to do in Texas like truly works out for you, because there was some news that was shared and I was like, oh, absolutely not. I was like, and I looked at your page to try to see if you posted about it. Someone said that they had split your district in 4, and I was like, no, they didn't.
They did.
They did, but like, how are you?
Yeah.
But are you? Wait, so it's done or what's happening?
It will be done next week. I mean, so for the November election, I'm good. But the March
Okay.
election is going to be crazy. So, but
Oh,
is one election at a time, and
okay.
I don't want to confuse people. So I'm just focusing on my election. But yeah, they split it up big time. You know,
Okay.
it's
Okay.
crazy.
Okay. I dig it. All right. Well, I definitely
Yeah.
wish you much success, and hopefully it can be combated um, in the future. So I don't know. They would have to call it like another special. How is that? I have questions for you, Isaiah, but I'll ask later because I'm gonna start doing the thing where we never actually make it to the car. Okay. So
Mhm.
Sunkiss, thank you so much for stopping by, love. Thank you, Swan, and thank you, Isaiah. All right. I appreciate each and every last one of you. And if you are not following these awesome creators, you should go ahead and do so. Like, go ahead, click on the beautiful faces and click that follow button. All right. I need y'all to do that. But thank you all so very much for stopping by. I appreciate y'all so much.
Always.
Bye. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. All right. I am going to have to go eat food because I swear I've been hungry for friggin' 2.5 hours. I'm not even kidding y'all right now. Like, I'm friggin' hungry. Okay, so with that being said, this has been friggin' awesome. All right, shout out to Liv, to Solid, to Zeus, to Swan, Sunkiss, Isaiah. Who else? I feel like I'm missing something. James, thank you to my wise old man. Thank you so much, so very much for stopping by tonight. I am battling a cold, so I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know. And I'm sorry. All right. I don't know. Hector, thank you so much to Hector for stopping by. Omega was here. John was here. And so was Dr. Steele. So thank you all so very much. With that being said, guys, no outro music tonight. What I am going to do, though, is just thank you all. Thank you to everyone who sent a gift. Thank you to everyone who sent a donation, who tapped the screen, who shared the live. I appreciate you all so very much. With that being said, let's see who is still live. Dan is still live. So Dan is live. Dan Malik Politics. I think I could put Dan. I think I sent him. Oh yeah, and did I say Santana? Thank you to Santana. Thank you to Santana, y'all. All right. Yes, in 0 days without white nonsense. So there's that. All right. So with that being said, go say hi to Dan because Hector is hanging out over there. All right. And they're two of my favorites. So go say hi to them. All right. Let me do it here. Dan Malik Politics. All right. And this Dan Malik Politics right there on the screen. Yep, it is Dirty Dan time. All right. And so, guys, I just leave you with this as I always do. If you can't do something kind for yourselves, please do something kind for someone else. I appreciate and adore every last one of you. Thank you so much for all that you do. I really can't say how much I love y'all. So with that being said, go say hi to Dan. We're going to keep it simple this time. Just be like, put some hearts in the chat. Hearts in the chat for Dan. Erica Ray. Let's do all of the good things. I appreciate each and every last one of you. With that,
Hello?
Hello,
Yeah, turn on your camera. You said you were ready.
it's on.
No, it is now. All right, where are you from?
I'm from DC.
How old are you? Do you have a shirt on?
Yes, I have a shirt on.
Okay, how old are you?
I'm 29.
29. What is your age range?
My age range is from 29 to 36.
29 to 36. Perfect. All right, and Judah.
Yep. How y'all doing? I'm Judah. I'm 42. My age range 25 to 45.
25 to 45. And next we have Jose. Jose, where are you from, love?
I'm from Central Florida,
How old are you?
34.
And what is your age range?
I would say like 30 to 40.
30 to 40. Okay. And we have a regular. EJ, where you from? EJ, where you from, love?
I'm from Broward County, Florida. My age is to like 22 and up. I'm 23. Yeah.
Your audio is a little muffled, love. You're 23. Your age range is 22 and up?
Yeah.
22 and up to what?
To
old heads.
I say 30.
30? Okay.
Yes.
All right. Perfect. Family, how about you, love?
I'm from Nigeria. My age range 25 to 35.
25 to 35. Okay. All right. How about you, King Bobby? Sir, I'm gonna drop you. I swear, because you ain't paying attention to me. Try unmute yourself. King Bobby.
Yeah.
Where are you from?
I'm from Nigeria. I'm 34. My age group is 30 to 45.
All right. And the last guy is Tiz. Tiz, you're how old again, sir?
35.
And your age range was?
Didn't really matter, but we can do 25 to 40.
All right. And you're from where?
New York.
New York. All right. Ladies, here it is. Another fabulous men's panel. All right, let's go. Request up. See what happens. You never know. Oh, shoot. All right. Oh, hell no. Who's that mom?
Okay, have a great night.
Yeah.
Okay, take care. Have a good night.
Who are you talking to? Us? Who's she talking to? All right, nah. She had too much going on. All right. Ladies, request up. Let's go. Handsome guys up here. I see maybe 2 matches out of this bunch. I don't know. Try this. Oh, shit. I always hit the wrong one. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's not what I wanted. All right, let's try this. Girl. Oh, no. I didn't mean to do that. All right, okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to invite you. All right, let's try this. Oh, okay. Who is okay with outside of the country? If you are, just give me a thumbs up. You are, Tiz? Okay. All right. Stanley. So annoying. All right, so Tiz is the only one.
What am I? Wait, hold on. I'm out right now. Hey, y'all.
No, ain't no hey, y'all shit. It's too loud. Ain't no hey, y'all. It's never going to be hey, y'all. It's too loud. Why would you even request like that? Dancing and shit. Honest to goodness, y'all. Why would you request like that? Rest of us ain't partying. We're suffering. We don't care. Let's see. Rest of us miserable as hell. Why would you?
You got me weak over here. I ain't lying. You got me weak.
Why would she request having a good time when we're miserable as hell? That ain't right.
Man, listen.
Hello?
Yes, ma'am. Can you turn on your camera?
How you do that?
Hold on. I got you.
Oh, never mind. Is it on?
No, you gotta hit save. I sent you the camera. All you gotta do is hit save.
Oh. I'm at work, y'all. Hey.
It's a good thing. Where are you from?
Chicago.
Okay, how old are you?
I'm 24.
24. Okay, EJ. This might be it. This might be it for you, EJ. She's 24. All right. So do you need a rundown?
Damn, catfish is crazy. I'm sorry.
Do you need a rundown?
On who?
Everybody. Their ages?
The only person that's in my age range is EJ. Everybody else is they ain't gonna go for me.
Well, EJ, Poppy is 29. So which one? You want EJ or which one you want to talk to, EJ or Poppy?
Whoever want me, sure.
Huh?
I said whoever want me.
That ain't how it works, ma'am. You got to pick one.
Any, meeny, money, monkey. Let me stop playing. EJ.
All right, EJ, let's go. 2 minutes.
Yo, so good, Nigel.
Hi. Where you from?
Florida. Where you from?
Florida, Chicago.
So what you security?
Huh?
Yeah, where?
Yep.
You security? You security?
Yeah, I'm a security guard. I'm in a guard shack right now. It's pouring down, lightning.
Right there. I know you do security. Also got my ski license.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's what's up. That's what's up. What you like to do for fun?
I like the food. The beach. The carnival. Festival. Carnival. I like doing everything for. How about you? What you like to do for fun?
Okay, so I love being outside. I like to swim. I love going to water parks. I like going to fairs, movie theaters. I like to try a lot of new things. Like I'm really interested in like jazz and soul music and stuff like that. What else? I do like to color and like coloring books, like with color pencils. Let's see. I love music pretty much.
What's your favorite movie genre?
I love R&B. And I do love old classical music. I like to listen to old school music like Nina Simone. Somebody just called me bald bitch. I got no feel. But I like Nina Simone, Sam Cooke, and stuff like that, you know. So I grew up on that stuff. Yeah.
All right, guys. I'm gonna stop you there then. All right. So EJ, what do you think of Nija?
She pretty.
I'm gonna. You know what, you guys, you leave her alone. Leave her alone.
Yeah, leave her alone, Tom.
Leave her alone. Shit. Sick of y'all. All right. Do you think EJ? What do you think of Nija?
Yeah, she pretty. She cool. I like the R&B, but I'm gonna decline. But she pretty too, for sure.
All right, Nija. Thanks for coming up, love. Y'all. Chat, y'all need to chill. Heathens. Here's that lady, that dancing lady that was drinking. I ain't bringing her up. You better get out of the queue. I ain't bringing you up. All right. Hello. Hello. Can you turn on your camera?
Yes.
All right. All right. Where are you from, love?
I'm from Atlanta.
How old are you?
I am 28.
All right. What is your age range?
In between, I would say 30 to like 38.
All right. So Tiz is in your age range. Could you wave at her, please? Tiz.
Hi, Tiz.
Okay. And Jose is in your age range? Jose.
Hi,
can you-
Jose.
Okay. And you said, what was your age range again? I'm sorry.
I went from like 30 to 38. I mean, 29 is an exception, but just nobody younger than 28.
Okay. Poppy, he's in your age range. And Judah and I think Stanley is in your age range, but Stanley is in Nigeria. And King Bobby is also in Nigeria. So you have Tiz to choose from, Jose or Poppy, or if you're willing to go outside the country, you have Stanley and King Bobby to choose from.
Stanley and King Bobby. I'm not willing to go outside the country. Sorry, guys.